heritage.com. Pleasant good morning, wherever you are today. Maybe it's the afternoon somewhere. But thank you. Thank you for joining us at Heritage again. Great sale. One of my favorite divisions is this sale headed by Delia Sullivan. She's right in front here. It's always a pleasure. But let's go through some admin stuff, admin announcements and things to get you familiarized and up to speed with the sale. If you're a veteran of the Heritage auctions, this will sound like old hat, but we have new people every day bidding. We have a client bidder list of over 2 million people. So people are coming on board at Heritage to realize what great items, great collectibles we have every day. So if you're new, hang out, listen for about until these announcements are over, and then we'll begin. I am a licensed auctioneer in the state of Texas. Emily Hartman, she's going to be joining me. We have a couple of groups. We're going to go back and forth about 50 or so lots, and then we'll take breaks here and there. But both of us are licensed auctioneers in the state of Texas. This auction is presented by Heritage Auctioneers and Galleries Incorporated. It's being conducted under the terms and conditions of auction section of the catalog, as well as on our website at ha.com. And that's where all of you are joining us, on ha.com. So hopefully by now you have familiarized yourself with all the terms and conditions. Emily and I will present the items as they are described, as they're photoed, as we see them. And if you want to own it, just be willing to pay the most for it. That's the way auctions work. Pretty easy stuff. But we do fill in a few little blanks here and there in the terms and conditions. Let's see, a couple of things you should know about how we do the bidding. Emily and I will take bids from Heritage Live. We have a couple of folks here in our gallery as well, a couple of phone bidders, people taking bids over the phone from those who prefer to bid that way. But we have our book bids. Heritage has been compiling bids from the worldwide audience that will be competing against you. And Madison, she's way over here, maybe off the screen, but I promise you she is here. And John will be assisting her throughout the sale. They'll be getting our bids with the all of the bids will open up at the high bid that we've had over the last couple of weeks or so, or the reserve if there is one. Along with those bids placed in advance of the sale, we'll be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform via live internet feed. And again, that's where all of you will be submitting your bids with the Heritage Live format. And Miss Emily beside me, no stranger to auctions, of course, she will be bidding on your behalf. So every time you click the bid button, that bid goes up in outer space, and some satellite comes right down here on her computer and she yells bid. And that's how that works. A couple of things we'll tell you about the Heritage Live. Sometimes a bid will come in at the last minute from Heritage Live due to limitations of someone's Wi-Fi or their computer. We like to give a little grace for that. Some people are bidding in their office or home where they have great Wi-Fi. Some of you might be in a hotel room where it's maybe not as good. Some of you might be on an airplane. Bidding. We have folks at 35,000 feet over the United States and elsewhere bidding in the sale. So that's kind of cool. That certainly makes it a global audience for that matter. Please know a bidder can only submit a bid when the lot is still open on their computer. In other words, what that means is no one can hit the back button and go, I'd like to bid. I'd like to rethink item number 6 and go back and bid that. If we get a last minute bid, it's because the item was open on that person's computer and they submitted bid, and it just took a little while to get up into space into Emily's computer. That's why we take that bid. So please know it's not a reopening of the lot. Let's see. Last minute bid arrivals occur a few times every auction, and we thank you, both Emily and I thank you in advance for your patience and understanding when it does occur. Because if it happened to you, we would take your last minute bid too. We do have some phone bidders as well. We have Julio here. He's beside me in the blue suit. He'll be taking bids from our third party, live auctioneers. So he'll be taking bids everywhere. So no matter how you choose to bid, whether it be on our book with Madison, whether it be live auctioneers with Julio, whether it be on one of our phone agents, we want you to participate. That's why we do this, because it's fun. It's fun. Collecting is fun. That's why we're all here. So we do take bids from all sources, as many as we can. A couple of things you should know: a sliding buyer's premium starting at 25% and lessening with higher value lots will be applied to the hammer price of all individual lots. And that's described in detail in item number 2 in our terms and conditions. Now, a couple of things about the sale, about the tactical way we're going to conduct things. Emily and I will increase the bids 10%. So if we're at $10,000, for example, the next bid would be $11,000, $12,000, $13,000. If we're at $50,000, $55,000, $60,000. But on the lower amounts, the more modest amounts, $1,000 would be $1,100, $1,200, $13,000. I think you get the picture. If you're getting to a point in your bidding budget, your strategy, and everyone has one, whatever that is, where you're thinking, gosh, I really would like to go just a teeny bit more, but I don't know if I could go the full 10%. You can signal us with a cut bid. That goes for the folks here in our gallery or for those of you competing on our Heritage Live. And the way you signal Emily to my left, stage left, that it is a cut bid is you slide your mouse over and you hit cut bid. And that will advance the bid half of the normal increment. So if we're at $1,000 and we're looking for 11, If you're thinking, gosh, that's just a little too much, you could signal us and bid $10.50, $50, half of the normal increment. You can bid on every lot in the sale. You can use your cut bid option on every lot in the sale, but you can only use it once per lot. So that's so think about that. If you're bidding on any lot, one of your bids should be a cut bid. Why waste it, right? So throw out that cut bid, and Emily and I will give you some suggestions and some encouragement when that might be a good idea to use that cut bid. So keep that in mind. Sometimes we have a tie bid, and we call that a prior bid or a proxy bid. Madison might have that on the book. On our internet bid, if you bid $1,200 and she says, I have a prior bid, it just means we had it on our book first. So we take the first bid we had if there's a tie, and we invite you to advance that bidding. And that'll happen a couple of times each sale. And Emily and I will help you walk through that as well. Some items might still be available after the sale for whatever reason. You can contact Delia. Her photo and phone number is right there on the inset, so you can see who you're working with, and she will chat about the opportunities there if there are some items still available. There are about half a dozen items with some additional cataloger comments. They are all correct on our website, but for those of you operating out of the catalog itself, naturally, we can't insert those corrections once we mail a catalog out. And they're minor. They're just a few little sentences here and there to give exact details. That's the way we like to do it here. So we'll read those off as the sale progresses. I think if you have any issues relating to your participation in the sale, you can call Miss Vicky. She is right over here. She's off camera, but I can assure you she's there because I'm waving right to her, and she's waving back. Her phone number is 817-409-3172, and she can help you with anything. So 817-409-3172, and that phone call puts you right in this auction room. In Texas, I'm required to announce that in compliance with Texas Department Licensing Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided this auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation, P.O. Box 257. They're in Austin, Texas, 78711, 512-463-6599. Emily, do you have that memorized, that phone number? I don't. I have to read it every time, and I've read it literally 10,000 times. But I have to look at it every single time. I guess it's like using GPS. You never really learn your way. You just rely on it. That's about it. I want to thank again, Delia. What a great sale you put together. Wonderful items, excellent descriptions, great photos. So let's get started. I want to point out that one of the featured collections is Esther and Alan Sachs. So they are parting with a few items today, and their names are under a few of the descriptions. Astute collectors. I love buying and presenting items from name collections because those people did all the legwork for you. They went to all the conventions. They got on the airplanes. They were FedExing back and forth and communicating, and they settled on the best items around. And now all you have to do is go into the sale and grab it. How cool is that? So they've done a lot of the legwork for you. So please take note specifically of the items that are named under their collection. They're pretty special. So we thank them for consigning, and there's a little bio and tells a little bit about them on the inset of the catalog. All right, I will take a sip and we will begin. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, lot 001. This is Doug Hyde, the basket maker. I think it's obvious why. What are we going to start at? 700. 700 right away. Now 750. Now to go to 750. We open up with some nice bronzes just to kind of get you warmed up, but they're beauties for sure. I'm at 700 now, 750. 700 now to go to 7.5. Heritage Live, what do you think it's 750 or 7.25? See, this is the time that Emily and I would explain and where it becomes real, like using that cut bid. You're thinking, would I go $25 more for this? Of course you would. Anybody? So I'm at 700 now to go to 725. And again, you just slide your mouse over, bid the cut bid, and that'll come to Miss Emily over here. We have two Emilys, by the way, in case you're getting confused. The Miss Emily's computer over here would come out 725. I've got $700. Anybody else now? Anybody else? All right, we'll do it at 700 to open up the sale. And who gets that? 7101, our first Heritage Live winning bidder. Here we go, Al Q, and I'm glad he abbreviates Q. Thank you very much. From the Hopi culture, somewhat of a contemporary. This is Seated Woman. It's a corn maiden, but you can see it's a seated woman. What do we have on it? $950. There it is. $1,000. Prior 1,000. Now 11. No prior. All right, 1,000. There it is. We got 1,000. Now 1,100. 1,000. Now $1,100. I'm at 1,000. Bid 1,100. 1,000. Bid 1,100. And again, you got 1,100 over here. Thank you very much. Julio's got 1,100 here with thank you very much, and that's live auction. Here's 1,200 now 13. Now 13. 1,300. Thank you. Now they bid $1,400. Prior 13. We had it first. Julio, can you get me a little bit more? Now to give me 14. I'm at 13. Now to go to 14. 13. Now to go to $1,400. 13 it is. Now to go to 1,400. 13, anybody at 1,400? Again, a contemporary sculpture indeed, but you got to see, there's the woman looking through that little hole there. I'm at 1,300. Now to go to 1,400, Anybody else? 1300? Let's do it at 1300. Who gets to own that?
7102.
7102, our second Heritage Live winning bidder. And there we go. 2 lots, 2 separate bidders competing. Thanks for getting up with us. Thanks for being with Heritage. How about Glenna Goodacre? We know her, right? She designed the Sacagawea dollar, right? We're familiar with that, the golden dollar. And we're talking way back. She was Lewis and Clark, right? She helped them along. Anyway, this is lot 003. This is son of Sacagawea. What do we have?
460.
460. Now to go to 480. Now to go to $480. I'm at 460 bid 480. 460 now to go to 480. Lovely sculpture. Anybody else? 460 now, 480. How about $480? Love to get a little higher here. I'm at 460, go to 480. 460. By the way, I do have an errata on this one, or not an errata, but an additional cataloger comment. It says this lot is inscribed 14/50 as opposed to 14/5. I think you probably got that anyway, reading the catalog, but there are 50, not 5. So anyway, we're at 460 now to go to 480. 460 bid 480. 460, anybody at $480? Fair warning at 460. All right, we'll do it at 460, and that goes to Internet Bidder. Thank you on HA.com. I love this one. This is fantastic. Glenna Goodacre on this. This is joy, graceful. It depicts motion. It is an absolute wonderful bronze back in 1995. Sonata Flores. What are we going to have on this one? 500 deserves a lot more on this one. This is a beaut. I'm at 500 now, 550. Now 5.5, 500 go to 5.5. 550. Now to go to 600, 600 now, 650. 600 goes 6.5, 650 now, 700 now, 750. 700 now, 7.5. I'm at 700 now, 750. If you hadn't considered this sculpture and we're just kind of thumbing through, these aren't for me, I would ask in your consideration, this is a beauty. I'm at 700 now to go to 750. 700 now, 7.5. 700 bid 750. 700, yes. Anybody else? Who's missing this one? It'd be a tough next weekend when you say, gosh, why didn't I think about that? I'm at 700 now, 7.25, maybe do the quarter. I'm giving it extra time because it is really nice. I got 2 stars by it. I just love it. Anybody now? 700 now to go to 725. 700, give me the 7.25. Anybody else? All right, we'll do it at $700. That's a beauty. Who gets that? Internet buyer. Thank you. All right, this is a Preston Manangia on this one. The Hopi, this is a Hopi jeweler, as a matter of fact, but these great panels. Look at the provenance there, property of the Donna Gold family collection of ethnographic art out of Los Angeles. And this is these are beautiful panels. What do we have on it? 700 now, 750. 700 now to go to 750. 700 to go to 50. 7.25 also works if you're thinking about these panels. Remember, we have 2 lots, this one and the next one. They would go great together. I'm at 700 now to go to 750. 700 now to go to 7.25, all the quarter, if you're thinking about that. 700, does that lock it up? Anybody else then? Heritage Live, beyond that, 700 now to go to 750. And we'll do it at $700, and that goes to still available. I'm sorry about that. All right, we'll do a similar items. Again, Preston, this is a Manangia again, the long-haired dancer. What are we going to do? That's one of the panels, of course. What are you going to do? 750 again, now 800. 750 now to go to 8. 750, got a bid on it. 750, moving along. Anybody now at $800? 750 now to go to 8, or you can go 775. If you found yourself on the losing end of that one, 25 could put you in the leaderboard. Anybody else? 750 now to go to 8. 750, anybody at 800? 750 is the number, and what do we get on it? Who gets it? Internet bidder. Thank you very much. All right, folks, we're going to move into a lot of really cool jewelry. I'm wearing a little pin right here. There you go, right there, just to kind of let you know. You can wear this stuff every day, men, women. It's you can dress yourself up with it, and again, it's part of your collection that you can display. And a great conversation piece as you walk into any cocktail party. Someone said, "Where'd you get that?" "Oh, I got it at Heritage," or "This is what I collect." So great stuff here. So consider that as we move along. First of our 3 jewelry items from the Northwest, contemporary pieces made by American Indians. Might I add? This is lot 007. What are we going to have on it? 11 now, 1200 now, 13, 1200, and that's abalone on that the cuff at the bottom. That's abalone, so keep that in mind. Pretty cool. 1200 now, 13, 1200 now, $1,300. I'm at 12. Heritage Live, what do you think? 1300. 12 go 13. Heritage Live, what do you think? A little bit more, maybe 1250. This is what I'm talking about on the cut bid. I'm at 12 now to go to 12.5. You get all 3. You get all 3 now. 1200 now to advance a little bit more. Anybody else then? $1,200 a little bit more. Then we'll do it then at $1,200, and that goes to Internet buyer. Here we go. 2 Northwest Coast etched silver objects, including a child's bracelet, and presumably by the size of the spoon, a child's spoon. That's what we kind of come up with. Property of a Midwestern collector. Let's do it. 340. Madison says 340. I say 350. Got to have the 350 if you want these 2 childlike items. Anybody? 340. You don't have to use them that depiction, but if you'd like, I'm at 340 now to go to 350. 340 go 350. I'm at $340. Heritage Live, a little bit more. Now, $10 puts this in your collection. $340 now, $350. All right, we'll do it at $340, and we will hold on to that one tonight. There we go. Moving along, the Northwest Coast etched gold pin pendant. Really cool. This is gold, okay? And you have the pendant and the chain, really, really cool, with diamond stoned etched, a W good stamped 14 karat. This is super nice, folks. I'm at lot 009. What do we have, Madison? 11. 1600. Now 1700. 16 goes 17. Those are diamonds and gold. Those are always a nice combination. Emily's got a 17. Now 1800. Now to go to 1900. 18. You are out there. 19. 2000 out 22. 2000 out 22. 22 now 2400. Bid 24. 2000 now to go to $2,400. I'm at 22 now 24. 22 bid to 2400 now to go to a little bit more. If you've bid, I haven't had one cut bid. Bid 23. If you're on the bottom end of that 2200, you didn't quite get your bid, would another $100 put you in the lead? You'll be forcing your competitor to go to 24. I'm at 22 now to go to 23. A little bit more money. What do you say? Is this going to hang from your neck or someone else's? That's all we're deciding. I'm at 2200 now to go to 24 or 2300. Heritage Live, perhaps one more bid. All right, we'll do it at 22. Who gets to drape this around their neck? 7103, our third distinct winning bidder. Now, a pair of Southwest gold earrings. You get three, Delia. All three pair. Not one, three. So one for you and two for your best friends. Lot 10, what are we going to have on it? 950,000. Turquoise, coral, just beautiful stuff. 1100 now 12. We'll see a little bit more coral in just a little while. 1100 now 12. 1100 now $1,200. I'm at 11. 1100 now to bid 12. What do you think? 12. Heritage Live. Let's go. $1,200. I'm at 11. 1100 now to bid 12. What do you think? 11 out of bid 12. Heritage Live. Come on, a little bit more money. A little bit more of 1200 or the 1150. I haven't seen a lot of cut bids. Don't be afraid of that. Just slide your mouse over and you bid 50 more, and now you're the winner. Or winning. I'm at 1100 now to bid 12. What do you think at 1200? Emily waiting on the cut. Anybody else now? 1100 bid to 12 for the three pair of earrings, including turquoise, coral. Anybody else then? Fair warning on these for the gold earrings. Then we will do it then, Emily, at 1100. Who gets to wear those? 7103 repeat buyer. Some more gold earrings. A very lightweight, Delia tells me. Very lightweight. So even those feathers, really light. You're not going to be drooping down. So really, really cool. And you get a cool variety. So it's not like we paired 3 or 4 very similar items. You get a cool variety here. I think they're super cool. Contemporary design. What do we have on it? 1,000, 13, now 14, 1,400, now $1,500. I'm at 14, go 15. You get 15, 16. Thank you very much, Madison. How about 1,700? How about 17? You get 6 pair, folks. I'm at $1,600 for 6. I'm at 1,600 now, 17. 1,600 now, $1,700. 16 now, 17. And you got the beautiful turquoise. I love the feathers there. I guess, those are terrific. I'm at 1,600 now, 17. 16 bid $1,700. Fair warning at 16. Heritage Live maybe 17. That would be, or 1,650. 16 goes 1,650 or the 17. At these levels, $50 is worth the cut, I think. 1,600 now to go to 1,700 represents such a small percentage. Puts you in the lead. Anybody else? 16 out of it, 1,700. Then we'll do it at 1,600 for the 6. Goes 2 internet bid. Thank you very much. All right, we give you gold jewelry suite items. You got diamonds. You got Dina hunting horse on the design on this contemporary grouping here. 2 pairs of earrings and a pendant, each hallmarked and stamped 14 karat. You got silver, diamonds, turquoise, all nice combinations. This is a big item. What do we have? Now 25. Now to go to 25 for all 3. You get the jewelry suite on this one. I'm at 24 now to go to 25. I need the 25 to make it happen. Heritage Live, what do you think at 25? 24 now to go to 2,500. 24 now, 25. Again, you get all 3. Keep that in mind. Get to dress up all at once. Anybody else then? 24? All right, we'll hold that one. We'll hold that for another day. Again, any item that's still available, these items are still available. They're generally gone in 24 hours. Someone reconsiders, they finish the sale, and they go, gosh, I didn't get item 218. I really wanted that. They come back and look at the item still available, and Delia's phone has 20 messages on it looking for these things. So right now, and by the way, any item that's still available, you can get on our website right now, and buy that for the minimum of $2,500. And many do. Before the sale is over, those are off and gone. All right, this is outstanding. This is lot 13, the 2 Southwest style gold pendants, gorgeous gold, very popular with the Lander blue turquoise. And the other we think with Bisbee turquoise, but absolutely fantastic. What do we have, Madison? 1750, 18 right away, 1900 over here, Julio. Now to go to 2000. I've got 19. There's 2000. 25 right away, saving us some time. 25, enter that one. Emily with the quick hand. 2,500 now to go to 26. 26, 28. Sir, what do you think at 28? I'm at 26 now to go to 28. Heritage Live, come on at me at 2,800. 28, thank you, sir. 28 now to go 3. Now to bid 3,000. I'm at 28 and in the room now here in Dallas, Texas, our world headquarters here at Heritage. 28 now to go to 3,000. Come on, 3 grand. 28 now to bid 3. What do you think of 3,000? Anyone else? 28 here in the room. Fair warning, Heritage Live. Any other cuts, any other advances? Let's do it then at $2,800. Bidder number 100. Thank you, and thanks for coming today, by the way. Lot 14, 2 Southwest style gold rings now. Now we're doing the gold rings, and these are stamped, of course, 14 karat. Great turquoise look on these. What do we have, Madison? 750. Now 800. Now to go to 8. Now to go to 800. 750. Now to bid 8. Julio, what are you thinking? You thinking you get a bid? He's poking around, thinking about it. 750. Now to go to 8. Now to bid $800. Heritage Live. You can just bid right there. Goes right to Miss Emily's computer. I'm at 750. Now bid 800. 750. Now to go to 8. 750. Bid $800. Who's there at 8? Heritage Live. What do you think? 750. Is that going to be the number for the 2 Southwest style gold rings? And it is. Who gets to wear those?
7103.
7103, repeat buyer. Another 2 chances. Native American. Again, Andy Lee Kirk is a Native American. 2 Southwest gold rings on these ones. Let's do it, Madison. 1,200. 1,400 wide array. Julio takes that one. 14 out of 15 so far. Not so. We'll see what happens. 1,500. Can you answer that at 16? He does. Now 1,700. 16, I've got an answer. Now to bid 17. Now to go to 1,700. I'm at 1,600 now, $1,700. Anybody? Anybody else then? 16 it is now to bid 17. 16 goes $1,700. Fair warning, 16. Anybody now at $1,700? Anyone else? Anyone else now for the turquoise rings? Again, these are Andy Lee Kirk on these designers, the maker. Fair warning there. Then let's do it at 16. Who gets to wear them?
6801.
Bidder 6801. There you go, Julio. There you go. Victory. How about this? The 2 Navajo is Lita gold rings here. Andy Lee Kirk again, pretty cool. He's as Lita on those. These are we think are sugilite, right? Is that it? I think sugilite. Yeah. So pretty cool. Some exotic stones coming up here in the ethnographic sale for you. What are we going to have? 1250, 13, now 14, now to go to 14, 14, there it is. Madison's got it at 14 on the HA.com. That's our internet bid. Now to go to 1,500, 14 go 15, 14 go 1,500. Another seat right here if you want to go up front. You sure? Okay, 1,400 now 15. That's like the teacher always saying, there's seats up front. I'm fine. I'm fine sitting in the back. 1,400 now 15. Now to go to $1,500. Vicki, did you sit up front in class? You probably sat up front, didn't you? I don't believe it. 14 out of 1,500. We know Delia sat in the back. 14 now 1,500. 14 out of 15. 14 go 1,500. Anybody at 15? 14 go 15. Anybody else? Fair warning, 1,400 out of bid 15 or 1,450. That's the cut bid. Emily and I will remind you of that. I haven't seen a lot of it. I don't think I've seen any. Don't forget the cut bid. 14. Anybody at 1,450? We'll do it at $1,400. Goes to internet bid. And I had to pronounce sugilite. So there it is. All right, big item here, and it's fantastic. This is the Hopi Jewelry Suite. This is from Son Y. And again, that's Charles Lolama's niece, right? There it is. So family affair on the jewelry. This is absolutely wonderful. You get everything here. I promise you, you wear this into any event, everyone's going to be asking about it, and then you get to say Heritage Auctions, right? That's what you get to say. What are we going to have, Madison? 7,000 now 75. Now to go to 75. Look at the construction. Look at the assemblage of this. Fantastic
75.
design. 75 now 8,000. Now to go to $8,000. Now to go to 875. And I know you don't have anything like this, folks. I know you don't. So why not get it now? I'm at 75 now to go to $8,000. It all goes together. Everything works, including the necklace, earrings, and pin. And it is, and of course, it is Son Y on this one. I'm at 75 now to go to 8,000, 75 now to go to $8,000. And again, these pronunciations throughout the day, they're all different. WI means we to somebody and Y to somebody else. So I'll do the very best I can. 75 now to go to 8,000, 75 now to go to 8. What do you think at 8,000? 75. Anybody else? 75. Someone's going to be the winner on this one. Anyone else want to take it from them? Then let's do it at 7,500, and it goes to 7103, another bidder. They've got quite a bit. Pair of Hopi earrings on this one. This is, again, Charles Lolama on this one, a renowned Native American artist, lot 18. And these are absolutely fantastic. I think you're going to love them. Let's do it. 1,000.
1,500.
Well, 15, right about that, Julio. What do you say about that? He's got to dial something else up. 1,500 now 16. 15 now 16. 1,500 now $1,600. Kind of shut him. 1,600 now 17. That didn't shut you down, did it? No. He says no way it didn't. 16 now 1,700. Emily's still running with the ball though. 17. There he is. He catches you, Emily. What do you think now? 17 now to go to 1,800. 17 now to go to 18. 17 bid 1,800. Heritage Live. What do you think at 18? I've got 17 here. 100 with 1,700 with Julio. You want to go 1,800? Why not use the cut? It's right there. Use 1750. I'm at 1700. Anybody want to go 50 more? 17 now to go to 1750, or you go to 18. These are fantastic. Anybody else? Anyone else? 1700 now to go to 18. 17 it is. 1750. Thank you. It's going to make sense. 18. Now, of course, the way auctions go, I got to ask for 18. That's the way it goes. 1750 now 18. Not a bit $1,800. 1750 now 18. 1800. He beat you. You should still bid 19. It's just that the cut bid option goes away if you've already used your cut. Doesn't mean you can't top his 18. Your cut bid doesn't have to be your last bid. 1800 now 19. 18 now to go to 19. We've seen folks use their cut bid first, just to get their leg out the door, their foot out the door, and then they bid, continuously the whole increment. 1800 now 19. Anybody at 18 now to go to 1900? Then we'll do it at 1800, and that's fantastic. Julio, you caught up and won. That goes to bidder number
6801.
6801. Congratulations. He said he would do it, and he did. Another one. This is one of the big items in the sale. It is absolutely fantastic. It cannot be overstated. This is the Hopi bracelet. Charles Lolama again on this one. Property from the Esther and Alan Sachs family collection. So noteworthy, of course. We put the entire their nice bio in here. Tell you a little bit about something about their collecting interest. And this is what they bought and kept in their collection. It should be in yours. Let's open it up, Madison. 12,000 out 13. Now to go to $13,000. Look at this gold, coral, turquoise, lapis lazuli on this one, inscribed 18 karat. I'm at 12,000 out 13. Now to go to 13,000. Again, one of my favorite pieces in the sale. I'm at 12,000 out 13. 12 it is now $13,000. Fantastic coral. If you ever go to our fine jewelry sale, coral is extremely popular. It always goes big. I'm at 12,000, and now we're in the ethnographic sale. You know what? This could have easily been put in our fine jewelry sale. Delia kept it for you guys, so there you go. I'm at 12,000 out 13. 12 it is now 13,000. 12,000 out 13. Fair warning at $12,000. Anybody maybe at 12.5? At these levels, it would be a shame not to use your cut bid if you really wanted it. 12,000 now to go to 12.5. Anyone else? Fair warning then at 12,000. We'll do it at 12,000. One of my biggest favorite items in the sale goes to
7103.
7103. All right. This is 3 Navajo Isleta jewelry items. Andy Lee Kirk and Michael Kirk. We think his son. Is that right, Delia? We think. Okay. Well, look at this. You get 3. And that is a cool pendant. Gosh, maybe I should have worn that one at the sale. Anyway. She's like, yes, you should have, Mike. Anyway, here we go. Let's do lot 20. What do we have? 1,200. 1,250 now 13. 1,200 now 1,300. 1,250 now 13. I'm at 12.5. That's a cut bid. Now to go to 13. We're sitting on the cut. So, and keep in mind that to establish the cut, you use your cut bid, but to answer someone else's, like, for example, we're only going 1,250 to 13. That's half the normal increment. To answer someone else's cut bid, you're not using your own cut bid. That you retain that. So 1,250 now 13. 1,250 now $1,300. I'm at 12.5 now bid 13. 12.5 now 13. 1,250 bid 13. Anyone else? Heritage Live. All right, we'll do it at 1,250, and that goes to
7104.
7104. Another new bidder. Thank you very much. Lot 21. 3 Southwest Gold and Opal jewelry items. Opal, we know how pretty that is. Back in the 90s, somewhat contemporary. This is a big item, folks. This is lot 21. What do we have? 1,400 now 15. Madison says 14. I say 15 is better. Anybody want to go to $1,500? I'm at 14 now 15 for the Opal jewelry items. You get 3 of them, including 2 pair of earrings, one inscribed Kirk, which of course Andy Lee Kirk, and the other stamped Kirk Melanie Kirk. There it is. Anyone now at 1,500? 14 now to go to 15. 14 go 15. There it is. 15 now 1,600. I'm at 15. We're off and running, folks. Someone is wearing this one. It might not be you. So if you want it to be you, bid 1,600. 15 now to go to $1,600. We can change that. Anybody else? We'll send it to your address. Anybody else? 15 now to go to 16. Maybe 1550. Maybe you're falling in love with the opal necklace and you're saying, "Gosh, why wouldn't I go a little bit more on the opal necklace?" In a retailer, that would be $3,500. I'm at 15 now to go to 1,600. 15 now to go to 16. 1,500 it is, and it goes to
7103.
7103. All right, folks. 2 Southwest jewelry items include the pendant. There it is, 2011, and a Navajo necklace stamped LBH, which is L. Bruce Hodgins on this. Hodgins on this one. What do we have on it? 350. Now 360? 350? Everybody's hand should be up just for the sport of it on this one. I'm at 350 now, 360. 350 now, $360. A very contemporary design, very hip. Very cool, a nice modern look. I'm at $350 now, $360, $350 now, $360. At that level, this is gift giving mode right here, folks. You could give this as a birthday gift, anything. $350 now, $360. You have someone in mind for this? All right, $350, and is who gets that? Internet bidder. All right, we got a couple items, 4 Southwest items, 2 pair of earrings, each stamped with Myron Pantia Zuni Sterling. There it is. So they're stamped like that. Very, very hip, contemporary. What are we going to have on it, Madison? 1,000 now, $1,100. 1,000 now, but 11. 11 it is. Julio's got it now. 12. 1,200 back on the internet. HA.com. Now to go to 13. 1,200 now. 13. 12 it is now. $1,300. I'm at 12 bid 13. 1,200. Come on, $1,300. Where are you at 13? Heritage Live. Anybody else? That is some pretty hip looking stuff. Anybody else then? Fair warning at 12. And we'll do it at 12. Who gets that? Internet bidder. All right, this one, look at this. Put it on the cover, the back cover. This is one of our cover lots. Yeah, we kind of snuck it in there. Sometimes our cover lots are full pages, but when we think something is really cool, really eye-catching, we put it on the cover and we let you enjoy it. So this is the cover lot. If you have a catalog or if you're the winner of this lot, we could probably get you a catalog and you could hang it up, frame it. Here we go, 11 Southwest rings, 11 of them. So many different looks, so many styles, so many different stones. Look at this, coral, opal, mother of pearl, you got it, black coral, onyx, turquoise, agate. Everything is in there. So super cool. What do we have on it? No way. Everyone should be shouting. 600 now, 650. I've got, how many are there? 650. 11 of them. We're at $50. 800, 850. Come on, 800. Give me 850. Anybody? 850. 850. Thanks, Julio. Keep it civilized. 900 now, 950. 950. Thanks. How about 11? How about 1,000? Make it $1,000. I'm at 950, go 1,000, 950, go 1,000. We are less than $100 per item, and it's our cover lot. I am at 950 now, 1,000. 950, go $1,000. Anybody there at 1,000? I'm at 950, 1,000. How about 11? $1,000 now, 1,100 bid 12. I'm at 1,100 now to bid 12. Come on, $1,200. 11 it is now to bid 12. 1,100 now, 1,200. 11 it is now to bid 12. What do you think at 1,200? $1,100. Fair warning. Fair warning at 11. We're at $100 a piece. Even I can do that math, Emily. I'm 1,100 now to bid 12. Now to go to $1,200. 11 it is fair. 1,200 third. Now I can't do the math anymore. 1,200. I don't know. 108. I guess. 1,200 now 13. Now to go to 1,300. 12 it is now to go to 13. Now to bid 13. You get all. You know what? If these were all totally similar, like these are totally different looks. Every time you wear this, someone's going to go, oh my gosh, I love your rings. That's what they're going to say every single time. 13, now 1,400. 13 now to go to 1,400. 13 it is now to go to 14. Now to go to 1,400. Even at this level, if you go, yeah, but I'm not crazy about 3 of them. Give them to one of your friends. I mean, there's 11 of them here. I'm at 1,300 now, 14. 13 now to go to 14. 13 go 1,400. Anyone else? Fair warning at $1,300. Anybody else? So many styles, so many stones, so many looks. One of my favorites, 1,300, fair warning there. We'll do it at 1,300. Goes to?
6801.
6801. Julio, you got a nice one for somebody. Good for you. 4 Southwest jewelry items, kind of similar. This is, we think, including a Hopi cuff bracelet stamped. There, I'll just write PS. Is that okay? Delia's like, yes, Mike, that's fine. What do we have on it?
550.
550. 900 now, 950. 900, 900 now to give me a half now. Now to go to 950. 900, give me 950. I'm at $900. Give me the 950. What do you think at 950? $900. Come on, 950. 900 it is. Now to go to 950. 900 now, 950. Fair warning. Anyone else? I'll take 9 1/4. You get 4 of them. Looks like you get the cuff bracelet and you get 3 rings. That's kind of cool. It looks like they would go all together. You could mix and match there, wear the bracelet and then change the rings out. I'm at 900 now, 950. 900 go 950. You got to think, folks, what are you going to be standing there at your jewelry box on Friday night or Saturday night thinking about? You got all this option, right? And don't you need accessorizing? How important is that, Miss Vicky? She says, Mike, it's really important. 900 now, 950. 900 go 950. 900 it is, and it sells to
6801.
6801. All right, another great opportunity here. Bracelet stamped Sterling, 3 rings, 1 stamped A. Anderson Skeet. Well, A, and we know who that is. The other 2 stamped DZ, Sterling, 2 pendants. Again, great variety here. The one on the far right, if you're looking in the catalog, the big kind of a, what would that be, a rhombus? I don't know, like 1, 2, 3. No, I guess it would be a pentagon there of some sort. That is a ring. So that's a big ring there. That can deflect bullets and everything. What are we going to have on lot 26? 550. Now to go to 600. 550 now to go to 6. That is a big one. 550 now, $600. But again, great looks here. I love the way Delia paired things. Created the different interests, different looks. Really, really cool. I'm at 550 now to go to $600, giving you so many options in every lot. I'm at $550 now to bid 6. $550 now to go to $600. Provenance from the Donna Gold family collection out in LA. $550 now to bid $600. Now to go to 6. 5.5. Anybody else? 600 now, 650. There's 6 now, bid 650. 600 now, 6.5. 600 now to go to 650. We have 2 chairs here. We were waiting on you. You sure? We're literally waiting for you to sit there. Okay. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 6.5. 600 bid 650. 600 now, 6.5. Anybody? Heritage Live, maybe 6.25. Maybe that's your number. 625. Again, the cut bids are out there at these levels. $25. I'm at 600 now to go to 625. All right, then we'll do it at $600.
7105.
7105. Another new bidder. You want variety? We've been talking about it all sale. Can you get more variety of here? This literally is Ring of the Month Club right here. You can change it out. 12 Southwest rings, contemporary design. Look at this. Rhodochrosite, agate, pink tourmaline, malachite, labradorite. It's all here. I know how to say those because I've done our natural history sales. But anyway, again, so much variety, so many different looks here. What do we have for lot 27, Madison?
850.
700, 850. Julio takes it right now at 850, squares us away. Let's go to $900. Let's go $900. You get 12. Ring of the Month Club. You just put one of these in a different box for different month, 850, and take it out. 875 now to go to 9. 875 now to bid $900. 875 go to 900. 875 it is. Anybody at 900? 900, thanks, Julio. Now to go to 950. 900, give me the 50 now. Anybody at 950? 900, 950, 1,000. Let's go 1,000. There's the 1,000. How about 11? 1,000 bid 1,100. 1,000 bid $1,100. 1,100 bid 12. Now to go to $1,200. Can you get me to $100 a ring, Julio? Can you do that? He does. 1,200 now, 13. 12 now, $1,300. 12 it is now to bid 13. Again, so much variety here. And you know, every time you go into the office, someone's going to go, oh my gosh, you always have the coolest jewelry. And where'd you get that? I got it at Heritage. 1,200 now, 13. 1,200 now, 1,300. 12 it is now to bid 13. 1,200, fair warning. 1,200 now to go to $1,300. Anybody else then? $1,200 is the number. Fair warning beyond the 12. 1,250 works. Now we're starting to edge it out here. 1,200 now, 1,250. The details matter on the bidding. Let's get 1,250. I'm at $1,200. Anybody? Heritage Live. Let's do it at $1,250. Goes to 1,200. I'm sorry, 1,200, and that goes 6801. Julio gets that. All right, pretty cool. The Navajo Style Jewelry Suite. Gilbert Nelson on the designer. This is the including squash blossom necklace and a pair of earrings. Pretty cool on this. Lot 28. What are we going to have on this coral silver ensemble? Now to go to 7. No, I'm sorry, 650. Now to go to 650. I'm sitting on the cut bid. Madison let it off with a cut bid. 650. Emily squares us away right on bid. What do you have, Pryor? 650. Emily, can you break the tie? Heritage Live. Thank you. 700, 750. Any more money from you, Madison? She says no more. 750 now to go to 8. I'm at 750 now, $800. 750 now to bid 8. 750 now, 8. Heritage Live, what do you think at 800, 750, or 775? Again, the cut bids are out there. I'm just reminding you of that. That's your call at $25 more. 750 now to go to 775. 800 all in. That's fine. 800, we'll take that. 800 now, 850. 800, give me 850. $800 now to go to 850. 800, give me the 850.
825.
Why not? That's the cut. That's what we're looking for. Now to go to 850. 8.25 go to 850. Good for you. 8.25. Someone's out there. The competitive juices are flowing. I'm at 8.25 now to go to 850. And you know why they are? Because this is fun. That's what we're doing. We're having a good time acquiring some great items. 8.25 now, some great historical items. 8.25, and wait till you see what awaits you as the sale unfolds. 8.25 now to go to 850. 825 now to go to $850. I'm at 8.25. 825 now to go to 850. Fair warning, 825 on the cut bid for the coral. So popular. The earrings, you get the necklace. Really great. We'll do it at 825. That is a fantastic acquisition too.
7105.
7105. Repeat bidder at a 5. Look at this, 5 Navajo jewelry items, including 3 silver beaded necklace and 2 pendants. So it looks like 2, but you have a couple of beaded necklaces in there, and it's inscribed Key. Key, is it Kiyazi? Kiyazi? There it is. And ladies and gentlemen, we're going to offer it as lot 29, Madison. 480, now 5. What do you have? 500, thanks. Now to go to 5.5. Already at 5, now to bid 550. Now to go to 550. $500, that's $100 a piece on these. Again, easy math for me. 500 now, 5.5. Who's at 550? 500 go to 5.5. $500 bid 550. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else? 500 give the 550. A little bit more money, a teeny bit more. Anybody else? Anybody beyond the $500? Now to go to 5.25, 525 on these. You get 5 pieces. You want to go $5 more. When you think about it like that, like $5 more, that's nothing. Anybody else for each piece? Anybody else? 500 now to go to 5.25. We'll do it at $500, and that goes to
6801.
6801. Julio. Gotta love this one. The Navajo necklace, Michael Perry designer, Yeah, designed this one. This is lot 30, and of course made it 12 and a half inches to give you a little description of what it's going to look like. What do we have on it? 600. Deserves more. Let's go 650. 600 now, 650 on 650. Thank you. Silver and coral. Great coral items in this sale. Just fantastic. You don't always see them. Delia ended up to really assembling quite a great consignments here with the coral. 700 now, 750. 700 now, 7.5. 700 bid 750. I'm at $700 now to go to 750. And abalone, might I add. Not in this one, but that's pretty good. 700 now, 750. 700 now, 750. 700 is the number. 700 takes it to Internet Buyer. All right, here we go. 3 Hopi belt buckles and belts. And this is Robert Lomadopki on this one. This is lot 31. 550 now 6. Now to go to 6. Anybody? 5.5 now to go to $600. 600 now, 650. 600. Give me the half. 600, give me 650. A lot of times you just see the buckles. This the leather comes with it too. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 6.5. Go 650. 600 now, 6.5. Who's there at 650 or 6.25? The belt buckles certainly are the jewel there in the belt, but it comes with the leather as well, which is nicely designed as well. I'm at 600 now, 650. 600, give me 6.5. 600. Anybody else? We'll do it at $600. Those
7106.
7106. Here we go, folks. The Southwest Concho belts. Look at this. Joe and Eunice Wilson on this one. Pretty cool. John, what do we have? I'm sorry, Madison, what do we have? 480. That wasn't John's voice. That was Madison's. 500 here. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 5.5. What do you think at 550? 500 go 550. Heritage Live, you get 3 now. You get the 3 really cool buckles, different sizes, and you get the leather as well, the belt, which are nicely done. 550 now to go to 6. Now to go to 600. Why not? I'm at 550 now, bid $600, 5.5 now to bid 6. Anybody else? Fair warning now, 550 now to bid 600. Come on, 600. What do you think at 6? 550 bid 600, 550. Heritage Live, let's talk. Anybody? Got to have the 550 or 575 if you're thinking, well, I'd go 25 more. Yeah, well, why wouldn't I? 550, fair warning then. Let's do it then at 550, and that goes to 6801. Concho belt, really nice on this one. No spaces behind those designs. What do we? And this is from the Esther and Alan Sachs family collection. We've already introduced them as folks who are astute collectors. Did all the legwork for you. They collected the best. They, of course, over their collecting years, they bought things, sold things, acquired things, and this is what they kept. And now it's your chance to own it. We are at lot 33. What are we going to do? 600 now. 800. There's 800. 800. Thank you. 800 now. 850. I'm at 800 now to go to 850 for this Navajo Concho belt. I'm at 800 now to go to 850. 800, give me 850. 800 now, 8.5. 800, give me 850. 800, give me the half now. What do you think at 850? 800 now, 850. Come on, 850. $800 or 8.25 or the 825. Or the 825. You can navigate to the chair. It's fine. You don't have to worry about anything. 800 now, 8.25. 800, give me 850 or 8.25. Heritage Live, what do you think? $800. 800 it is. It settles there at 800. Who gets it? 6801. Live auctioneer is fantastic. All right, you want turquoise? We got some more coral in here. You want turquoise? You want silver? This is it, folks. 3 large Southwest cuff bracelets. John Hornbeck on these ones. On these, lot 34. What do we have? 675. Look at that coral in there. Fantastic. 675. Now to go to $700. I love it. Love it, Delia. What's that? 2. You get 2. Yeah, you get 2 on these ones, just on these, just like you see in the photo. But one has great coral in there. The other one, really cool turquoise as well. John Hornbeck on the design and the construction. I am at 750 now to go to 8. Now to go to $800. 750 now, 8, and out of it 8. And totally different looks. 850 now to go to 9. 850 go $900. I'm at 850 bid 9. 850 go the $900. 850 bid the 900. 850 fair warning. Anybody else then? I'm at 850 now to bid 9. 900 thanks. Now to 950. 950 go 1,000. 950 go $1,000. 950 it is. Come on, $1,000 bill. Anybody there at 1,000? 950 yes. Go 1,000. 950 Heritage Live. What do you think? $950. I know we're getting to 1,000. I know we are. That's going to be $1,000. 1,100 here with Madison. Now to bid 12. Now to go to $1,200. I told you the coral was going to be big. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now. You get 2 different looks here on these great bracelets. John Hornbeck on the design and construction. I'm at 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now bid $1,200. Who's there at 12? Heritage Live. You thinking 12? You better think quick. $1,100. Maybe 1,150. Anybody else? Heritage Live. A little bit more. A little bit more. All right, then 1,100. Who gets to wear them? Internet Buyer. Thank you very much, Madison. Lot 35. This is a Navajo jewelry suite, possibly Fred Peshlakai on this one that we think. Lot 35. Again, great look here. What are we going to do? Yeah, it deserves more. How about 750? There it is. Julio's got it. 750 now to bid 8. Now to go to $800. 750 bid 800. Heritage Live, what do you think at 8? 750. Yeah, 7 1/4. There's the 8. He's getting all the bids. $800 now to 850. Heritage Live. Let's get those bids. Miss Emily is waiting here for you. I'm at 800 now to go to 850, maybe 825, maybe to go to 8 1/4. 800 now, 8 1/4. Who's there at 825? 800 now to bid 8 1/4. Fair warning on these, on Fred Peshlikai. Fair warning on the two pieces. Then we will do it at $800. And I think that goes to 6801. Fair warning. Excellent. 3 large Southwest style bracelets. You get 3 of them. And we think it's Harry Melicon. Is that right? Is that who we think? There it is, folks. Lot 36. What are we going to have for the 3? 70. There it is, the 1,100 already from Madison. Now to bid 12. And that's on HA.com. She's got what we used to call the book. That's our internet bid. It's been on our website for the last couple of weeks. 1,112. Julio beats it at 12. 13. Madison right back on it. Now 1,300 for HA.com. Now 1,400. 14. 15. Can you do 15? I've got it. Now 1,600. 15 now to go to 16, 16 now 1,700, 16 I have. Emily, you got to pounce on this one at 17. Heritage Live, she's waiting on you. I'm at 16 out of it, 1,700, 16 out of it, 17, 16 here now 17. What do you think? Maybe 1,650, maybe that's your number. I'm at 16 for the 3. Heritage Live, you got all 3 now. 1,600, fair warning. We'll do it at 1,600 and it goes to 6801. All right, back to the coral, Santo Domingo. Look at this, the Santo Domingo people, the cuff bracelet. This is Julian Lovato, big name in jewelry design here with the coral. This is a big item. Right now, it's priced very modestly at no way. 550 now 6. This is a big one, folks. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 650 now 7. Now to bid 700. 700 now 7.5. Come on 7.5. I'm at 700 now 750. 750 bid 8. Now to go. There's 8 now 850. Now 850. Heritage Live 850. I don't even have my pen in my hand. I'm not writing anything down for a little bit. I'm at 850 now to go to 9. 850 now to go to 900. I'm at 900 now 950. 900 go 950. Don't miss this one. 950. 950 1,000. Let's go 1,000. I'm at 950 go 1,000. 950 go 1,000. 1,000 is. How about $1,100? 1,000. Now bid 11. 1,000, yes, go $1,100. I'm at 1,000. Now bid 11. 1,000. Now bid $1,100. 1,000, yes. There's the 11. Now to bid 12. Now to go to 1,200. 11 now 12. Don't miss this one. Don't miss it. 1,200 now 13. Now to bid 1,300. 12 go 13. 12 go 1,300. There's 1,250. I think too early. We'll see. 1,250 go 1,300. Love the cut though. 12.5 now to bid 13. What do you think? 13 now 14. Now 1,400. 13 now to go to 14. Big item in this sale. I think you might be overlooking it. Don't. 1,300 now 14. 13 go 1,400. Big design, beautiful look. I'm at 1,300 now to go to 1,400. 13 now 14. 13 go to $1,400. Fair warning, anybody at 1,400? I'm at 13 now to go to 1,400. 13 now to go to 1,400. And you're wearing the coral color. Look at that. 13 now to go to 14. 13 go 14. 13 now to go to 14. And she walked in right at the right moment. 13 now to go to 14. Anybody else? 14 now 1,500. Now to go to 15. Now to go to 1,500. 15 bid 16. Now to go to 16. I'm telling you, you got to come ready to fight for this one. 1,500 now to go to 16. 15 bid 16. 15 goes 1,600. I'm at 15 now to go to 1,600. 15, a little bit more. Heritage Live. I don't think 15 is going to hold up. You want to go to 1,600? 15 now to bid 16. Fair warning at $1,500. Anybody else? Big designer here. Anybody else then? We'll settle it at 1,500. Who gets to wear it?
7107.
7107. Here we go. Lot 38, a little bit more traditional. 2220. Am I reading that correctly? Do I have to count them? I'm not going to count them. I'm just going to assume Delia got it right. 22 Southwest rings, including 3 Fred Harvey examples and others. There we go. You can read the description. Again, a little bit more traditional that we might think. Let's talk, Madison. 650 now 7 800. There's Julio right 800 bids the 8 now to go to 850. I'm at 800 now to go to 8.5. $800 now to go to 850. 800 give me the 850. 800 now 850. 800 yes go the 850. 800 here beside me. I don't know if you can see him, but he's right here. 800 now 850. 850 is bidding now. Another 850 now to go to 9. 850 now to bid 900. 850 now to go to $900. Where's the 9? Heritage Live, come on, $900. I'm at 8.5 bid 9. 850 go to 900. 850 yes go 9. 875. That also works. That also works on this. You get 22 of these. Good heavens. 850 now 9. Anybody else? 850 now $900. At this level, you give a few of these to your pals, right? A few of these to your friends, right? You can have a ring party, right? At your house. Hey, everyone gets a ring. I'm at 850. Now to go to 9. Anybody else? And you get 22 of them. I don't even know 22 people. Well, I guess I do in this room. 850 now to go to 900. Anybody at 9? 850. Then it will settle it at 850. Who gets them? 6801. Julio taking a big part of this sale. Lot 39, we've whittled it down to just 8 on this one. Pendant and 7 brooches. So you might see one of those. Maybe I'll pop one of those on for the next session or the next group. Lot 39. What do we have? 490. Did I tell you that there were 8 of them? I'm at $490. Now to go to 5. Now to go to $500. 490. Now to go to 5. What do you think at 500? 490. Now to go to 5. Heritage Live. Don't miss this. I'm at 500, and you get 8 Navajo jewelry items, different pendants. I'm at 490. Now to bid 5. Come on, $500. 490. Is that it? Heritage Live. What are you thinking? All right, we'll do it at 490 and move on. Who gets that in a bidder? All right, you get 6 now. We include the bolo tie, right? Silver, turquoise, 5 brooches. This is lot 40, Madison. Let's do it. 340. How about 350? Now $350. Just need the 350 to make it work. One of which is the bolo tie. 340 now to go to 350. $350. Anybody? 340 go 350. 340 it is now to bid 3.5. Come on, 350. I'm at 340. Bid the 3.5. Heritage Live. What do you think? What do you think? 340. 340 is the number. It'll settle there. 340 goes to internet. Oh, that's still available. Okay, didn't see that on here. All right, let's do 7. Here we go. Great groupings here, folks. Don't miss them. These are 7 Navajo Sandcast bracelets. Big time, folks. Great designers. You can read it. Lot 41, what do we have? 16, 17, 18, now 1900. 18 now to go to 19. Again, pen is in my book. 19 now to go. What did you have? 2,000, thanks. Now to go to 22. I've got $2,000 over here. There it is, 2,000, now 22. Heritage Live, let's go 22. 22 now to go to 24. 22 bid 24. 22 go to 24. You out of money over here, Madison? She's out of money, just like the day before payday, huh? 22 now to go to 24. 22 now, $2,400. I'm at 22 bid 24. 22 go to 2,400. 22, anybody now 24. 23 works as well, Delia. That would be the cut bid. That's a cut bid option. I'm at 22 now to go to 23. Heritage Live, a little bit more now. Look what you get. You get the bracelets. Anybody else now? 22 now, 23. 22 now, 2,300. Fair warning on the 22. Then we'll do it at $2,200, and it goes to
7108.
7108, and there goes Miss Coral necklace right there. Perfect timing. Can you believe that we're selling the big coral thing? She comes in with the coral. I mean, that is you can't teach timing like that. You just can't. You're just born with it, I guess. Okay, here we go, folks. We're going to group these as well. Lot 42, 7 Zuni jewelry items, 3 rings. You see all the designers there, 2 pair of earrings, 2 brooches, and a former bolo tie. John, you like bolo ties, don't you? Madison, what are we going to talk? 360, 380 now to go to 4, now to go to 400, 400 now, 420. 400 now, 420. I'm at 420 now, 440. Bid 440, 420 now to go to 440. 420 now, 440. I forget where I stopped. Oh, is it the dollars, right? 57. Thank you very much. I'm at 420 now, 440. 420, give him the 440. 420 now, $440. Anybody else? 420. Fair warning there at $420. You get the bolo. You get a. Oh, wait a second. Is that a Santa? Is that a Santa Claus? It is. Yes, it is. Ho, ho, ho. You get the Santa pin as well. So you might be thinking totally Southwest. No, not here at Heritage. You can go to your holiday Christmas party with that Santa brooch on. Oh, it's a ring. There you go. That is so super cool. I'm only, what do you have?
440.
440. See the Santa thing. 440. Everybody could overlook that. No. 440 now, 460 now, 480. Not a bit. $480. I'm at 460. Go 480. Yeah, 500. See, everyone perks up. Oh, ho, ho. There it is. 500 now, 5.5. 500 go 550. And that is a Santa ring. I'm at $500 now to go to 550. That's so super cool. 550. Everyone's going to ask you about it. I'm at $550 now to go to 600. 550 now go 600. 550 it is. Anybody at 6? 550. Come on, 600. 550. Anybody else then? Fair warning. That is a great one. That little Santa ring. Everyone's going to ask you about that. I'm at 550 now. Bid 6. Anybody else? We'll do it at 550. It is, and it goes to 7109. I've purchased for my wife over the years some nice things. For being married 30 years. And so the one piece of jewelry she gets the most comments on, the most. No, it's not a Santa ring. It's a ring with a lacquered Cheez-It. And everyone goes, oh my gosh, what is that? Oh, it's a cheese. I swear to you, it doesn't matter. I think she bought it for $25. Yep, that is it. Interesting. So anyway, it's always cool to get comments about your things. And I know that Santa ring will carry a few. All right, 4 Southwest jewelry items, including a bracelet, pair of clip-on earrings. You get the bracelet signed CK, Zuni, a designer, and a bolo tie, lot 40. And that is a one of John, who is a connoisseur of bolo ties. John, that's a nice one. He's like, you bet it is. This is lot 43. What are we going to do? 850. Go to 9. That is a fantastic bolo. 900 now, 950. I'm sorry, at 850 go to 9. 850 go to $900 for the bolo alone. Not only that, you get some really great coral items here to accent it, and they work together well. I'm at 900 now, 950. 900 go 950. There's no accident why certain things were grouped together because they complement one another. Delia knows. She was like, someone who got this might want this to go with it. 900 now, 950. 900 go 9.5. I'm at 900 bid 950. $900 out of bid 950. Who's there at 9.5? 900 is the number. Maybe 925. 900, fair warning. Look at all you get here. Pair of clip-on earrings. You get the bracelet. You get the bolo tie. Nice designers here. Beautiful design. Nice material. Anybody else? Wonderfully constructed. $900 is the number. Who wins?
7108.
7108. These look very designer on these. 1950. You get the... It does look like this. These are turquoise clusters, if you will. You get the earrings, which have a screw back, the pendant, stamped sterling, and a necklace, all with the silver and turquoise. The necklace, it almost could be a butterfly. Really, it has a similar look when you look at it quick. Lot 44, Madison. 800. Who's going to fly away with this? 800 now, 850. 800 go 850. 800, give me the half now. What do you think at 850? 850, thanks. Now to go to 9. There's the 9. Madison has it. HA.com. That's our internet bid. 900, give me 950. 900 go to 950. 900, give me the half now. 900, give me 50. Anybody there at 950? $900 it is. Anybody else? Heritage Live a little bit more. This is where you use your cut bid. Here, I'll go 25.
950?
Yeah, 950 now, maybe 975. Maybe you want to go all in. Now, I wouldn't use your cut here. I would go to 1,000. I wouldn't use your cut because then your competitor is going to go to 1,000 and force you to 11. You don't want to do that. But I would go to 1,000. Anybody now 1,000? 950 go 1,000. 950 go $1,000. Anybody else? 950 go $1,000. Fair warning. All right, now maybe I would go use my cut bid. Anybody else then? 950 now to go to 975. All right, we'll do it then at 950 for a very chic looking design there. Who gets it?
7110.
7110. 10. We've done 44 lots. We have 10 distinct winning bidders here at Heritage right now for this sale. We do lot 45, the 5 Zuni jewelry items. Look at that. Look at the cardinal right there, including the bolo tie. You get the swivel pendant, the cuff bracelet. Wow, you get something. Everything is here. What do we have? 420 now, 440. 420 now to go to $440. I'm at 420 now, bid $440. Anybody at 440? 420 it is now to go to $440. Anybody there? Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody a St. Louis Cardinal fan? There you go. You could do that as well. I'm at 420 now, 440. 420 bid $440. I guarantee no one at the ballpark is going to have the Cardinal bolo tie. Nobody. They do not. Yeah, 440. There you go. 440 now, 460. 440 now, $460. 60 now, 480. 460 go 480. Everyone, I tell you, you think about it. You walk into a game, everyone's going, oh my gosh, where did you get that? You can't get it. I got it. You can't get it. 480 now, 5. 500 now, 5.5. 500 give 550. Where do you get that? I want one. You can't get it. I have it. There's no others. 500 now, 5.5. 500 give me 550. 500 go to 5.5. What do you think at 550? I'm at $500 now to go to 5.5. Anybody 550? Not quite, but almost. $500, maybe 5.25. All right, we'll do it at 500. 7109. Outstanding. Look at this, the Hopi choker. We put this individual, big important item from the 1960s, Morris Robinson. Let's do it. 570, 650 here. Not 700 now, 750. Big item. That's why we give it its own picture here, its own lot number. I'm at 750 now, 8. There's 8 now, 850. 800, give me the 50 now.
850.
Why not? Let's 900. Thanks, Madison. How about 950? Heritage Life, 950,000. How about 11? Let's do 11. 1100, 12. 12 it is now, 13. 13, 14. She's got it. 1500, 15, 16. I've got 15, 16. Doesn't matter. Emily's got the bid. 17. Now to go to 18. Now to go to 1800. I'm at 17. There's the 18. Now to go to 19. 18 bid 19. 18 bid 19. 1800. 1900 new bidder. Ben's got it on the phone. 19 now to go to 2. 1900 here. Land on those 2s. After that, I'm going to force him to go to 2200. I'm at 19. You go 2000. Now 22. Now $2,200. What do you say? You want to go 22? You want to go 22? You could cut at 21. I don't think I would though. You want to cut at 21? I don't want 21. Too late. Top it at 22. That's an easy decision. 21 got your cut. 22. 22 too late. Now I need you at 24. 22 now, $2,400. I'm at 22 now, 2,400. 22 now, bid 24. I've got 22. Got you, Heritage Live. 24 here. Give me something. Shake me off, Ben. Tell me something. I'm at 2,200. A lot of people who say no come back and say yes. I'm at 22 now to go to 24. Anybody else? Big item in the sale. Really cool. Let's do it at $2,200. Who wins it?
7111.
7111. Outstanding. Here we go. To go with it, We're going to give you a big grouping, lot 47, 12 Southwest rings. Look at this. There's Peshlakai. He's represented there. Michael Roanhorse. So you got a couple of them. What are we going to have? Great designers here. 1,200. Thanks. Now 13. 1,200 here with Julio. Now to go to 1,300. I'm at 12 now. 13. 12 it is now. Bid 1,300. You want variety? Look at the way Delia grouped these with the variety. 12.50 now. 13. Now to bid 1,300. 12 and a half now. 1,300. 12.50 now. $1,300. 13 now. 14. Now 1,400. You want different looks? You want to have a different vibe every day? She gives it to you. Can't argue with that. 1,300 now. 14. 1,300 now. 1,400. I'm at 13 now to go to 1,400. 13 bid 14, 13 yes. Anybody at 14? $1,300, fair warning. Delia, nice job on the group lotting. She's like, thank you. I'm at 1,400 now, 15. 14 go 15. 1,400 now to 15. You cannot argue with the variety, the different looks, the different vibe you're going to have. 1,500 now, 16. I'm at 1,500 now, 1,600. 15 bid to 1,600. 15 it is now to bid 16. What do you think? It's $1,600. I'm at 15. Now 1,600. Now to bid 16. Heritage Live, what do you think? It's 1,600. I'm at 15. Now $1,600. Come on, 16. 15 now to go to 1,600. 15 bid 16. 15. Oh, is that it? Heritage Live, really? Maybe 1,550. Cut bid. I don't know. Your call. I just sit up here and write things down. Anybody else? I will do it at $1,500.
7111.
And there were some big names in there. Good for you. 3 Zuni jewelry items: the bolos and the pendant. And the belt buckle. I'm sorry. What are we going to do? 7.25 now. 7.50. 7.25 now. 7.5. Come on, 7.50. Heritage Live, what do you say at 7.5? I'm at 7 a Q. Let's do the 7.50. It's already sitting on a cut. The Madison has it on the cut bid. That's where it is. 7.50 would work. Let's do 7.50, 7.25. Anybody else? We'll do it at 7.25. Internet bidder, thank you. 2 Navajo jewelry items. You get the kind of looks like, by the way, the necklace. That's pretty substantive, right, Delia? That's like 3D almost. It's almost comes out at you. So really, really cool. I promise you, someone's going to ask you about it. What are we going to have? 360, 380, bid 4. Now $400, 380 now to go to 400 now 420, 420 now 440, 420 now 440. 420 it is now to go to 400, 440. How about 460? 60, 480, 460 now to go to 480. I've got 460 done. 480 could be you. 460, anybody at 480? 460, fair warning. Fair warning at 460. 470 is good. Julio, talk to me. I've got 470, now 480. What do you think? He says yes. Now 5. Now to go to 500. I'm at 480 beside me. Now to go to 5. Heritage Live, that's you. 480 is right here. I need 5. Madison's sitting out right now. That's up to you. Heritage Live, can you go to 500? Thanks. Now 5.5. Now to go to 550. Now 600. Now to go to 6. I'm at 5.5 here. Now to go to 600. These are pretty easy decisions at this point. 550. Now to go to 6. I'll even put my hands in my pockets. I'm not writing anything down. 550. Now to bid 600. 550 goes 6. 550 now to bid 6. Heritage Live, what do you think? Heritage Live, come on at $600. I'm at 550 now to bid 6. A little bit more, teeny bit more. Let's get this. Let's get it today. 550 is the number. Goes to
6801.
6801. Beautiful. Moving right along. Couple more for me. The 2 Zuni Bolo ties. Let's get it going. 21, 22. Look at the design and the inlays on this. 24 now 26. 26. How about 2650? 28 now 3. Good heavens for the bolos. I'm at 2,800, 3,000, 32, now 34, now $3,400, 32 now to go to 34. Inscribed Virgil and Shirley Ben. That's what we think. 34 now 36, 36 now 38. Now 38, 36 now $3,800, 36, 38, bid 4. Now to go to 4,000, 38 now to go to 4, 4,000 over here. Now 42, Heritage Live. 4,000 now to 42. What do you say at 4,200? 4,000 to the $4,200. I'm at $4,000 now to 42. 4,000, fair warning, I've got 42. Can you do 44? He says, I'm at 42 now to go to 44. He's thinking about it. Julio's thinking about it. He's like, I don't know, Mike. I don't know. Yes, he does. He knows now. 44, how about 46? Now to go to 46, 44 now, 4,600. Can you go 45? Sometimes people go, I'll go 4,500. You want to do that? I've come all this way. I'll cut bid and let the chips fall where they may. Anybody? I'm at 4,400 now to go to 45, maybe on the cut. 44 beside me for the 2 bolos. Anyone else then? 44 it is. We'll do it at 44. Whose neck gets those?
6801.
6801. Outstanding. All right, folks, moving right along. Lot 51 is the 4 Zuni jewelry items. You get 4 of them. You get the necklace, bracelet, pair of earrings, and a ring. That is just about everything. What do we have? And that was a rhyme. 1250. 13. Julio, can you beat it? 14 over here with Madison. 15. Got the extra 50 over here with Madison. 1,600, 1,650. Now 17. Couple of cut bids coming in. 17. Now $1,800. Now 18. Look, everyone's waking up. Everyone must have had their coffee. Oh, man, there's a sale going on. Yes. I'm at 1,700 now. 18. 17 bid 1,800. 17, now to go to $1,800. 17 it is. You get everything here. You get the necklace, pendant, earrings, ring. You get everything. I'm at 1,700 now, 18. You don't have to wear it all at once, but you got it. 1,700 now, 18. 17 it is. 1,700 is the number. Who wears all of it?
7109.
7109, repeat bidder. All right, 3 Zuni bolo ties. Look at this. You get the oyster shell, abalone, mother of pearl, similar to lot 50. What are we going to have for these 3 beauties? Going bigger, going bigger. 650, 700 now, 7.5, 700 bid 50. There's 50 now. There's 8. Now 850. 850 now to bid 9. Heritage Live, come on at me with the 9. I'm at 850 here. Now to go to 9. 850 now, $900. I'm at 850. Go 9. 850 go 9. Similar design to that $4,400 item over at lot 50. Now we're at lot 52. You get 3, a little bit different, a little smaller, a little not as big a statement, but I'm at 850 now to go to 9. 850 go to 900. 850, fair warning at 850. Heritage Live, talk to me a little bit more maybe. All right, we'll do it at 850. Someone gets that, and it is. Thank you very much. Moving right along, 3 Zuni jewelry items. This is Elliot Qualo on this one. You get the 2 bolos and a belt buckle, so everything coordinates, works together. What do we have, Madison? 500, now to 550. There it is. 600, now 650. 600, give me a half now. 650 goes 7, now to bid 7. 650 goes 700. I'm at 6.5, bid 7. 650 now 7. What do you think it's 7? 650, yes, go 7. Heritage Live, what do you think it's 7? Thank you, 7. Now 750, 750, now to bid 8. Now to go to $800. I'm at 750, now 8. Heritage Live, talk to me at 800. I'm at 750. Not enough. Not enough. Let's do 800. 750, go the 8. You get the buckle and the bolos, and really cool, great designs here. And Elliot Qualo on this one. I'm at 750 now to go to 8. 750. Anybody else? Heritage Live, maybe one more, maybe 775. Let's do it then at 750. Goes to
6801.
Nice. All right, some more traditional looks. The Navajo jewelry items back in the 1970s. Squash blossom necklace, pendant, pretty cool. Ring, silver, turquoise. It's all there. All what you'd expect. Let's do it. 8 1/4, 850, 900. Now there's the 9. Now to go to 950. 900, give me 950. 900, give me the half now. 900, give me the half. What do you say to half? 900, fair warning. Heritage Live, maybe a quarter, maybe one more $25 bid. 950. Julio's got it. There's 1,000. Madison tops it. How about 1,100? 1,100 it is. Madison, you got any more money? No, she's out, but Emily's in. I'm at 1,200 here now. 13. 13. Julio, right back at you. Can you hit it back? I'm at 13 now to go to 14. Can you return that serve, Emily? Heritage Live, I'm really talking to you. 13 now to go to 14. 13 is here. Now to go to 1,400. 13 now to bid 14. Bam. Was it an ace? 1,300 now 14. 1,300 for the squash blossom, the pendant. Anybody else? We'll do it at 13, and that goes to
6801.
6801. Another one, Zuni squash blossom necklace. We give this as solo. This is a solo offering here back in 1950s. This classic look. Let's get it cooking. 975, going to be a lot more. 1,000. Anybody just want to yell out $2,000 and save some time? That's okay. 1,100 now 12. Now to go to 12. 1,100 now 12. I'm not writing anything down. 11 out of it 12. 1,200 silver turquoise. Exactly 1950. Sweet spot as certainly is on the era. 1,250 now 13. 12 and a half now 1,300. 13. 1,400. We'll just count it up. 13 now 14. I know you're going the distance. 13 now to go to 1,400. 14. How about 15? How about 1,500? I'm at 14, go 15, 14, go 15, 15, how about 16? 15, go 16, 15, go 16, 15 it is, now 1,600, now 16. I'm at 1,500, now bid 1,600, what do you think? Heritage Live, 15, bid 16. Anyone else? I'm at 1,500, maybe 1,550. Heritage Live, you slowing down? I can't believe this one. This is a pretty substantive item. 1,500 now to go to 16. Fair warning at 1,500. Fair warning there. We'll do it at 1,500. 7111. This is my last item in group 1. That's what we call those when we switch. Then Emily, then we'll have 2 Emilys up on stage. But the Emily, the auctioneer, will come up and she'll lead you through some great Katsina dolls, some more traditional items. Look at this blackware we have, just great stuff, some great pottery. So she'll lead you through that, and that's coming up in just one more lot. So the Navajo Silver Bridle. We're away from the jewelry, but we're in the horse jewelry now, if you will. What are we going to have, Madison? 25. Where are all my equestrians out there? I'm at 25 now, 26. 2,500 now, $2,600. I'm at 25 now, 26. 25 it is. Come on, $2,600. Fair warning there, 25. I'll take 26. Where are all of my horse folks? 25 now, $2,600. 25 now, 26. This is a horse town, Dallas, Fort Worth. Fort Worth certainly is, right? I mean, that's where they have the Will Rogers, right? 2,500. We know someone's out there in Fort Worth who wants this one. 25 now, 26. 25 now, 2,600. Anybody else? $2,500. Fair warning. Maybe 26 works. All right, we'll do it at 25. And who is the lucky equestrian? Internet bidder. All right, here comes Emily to again lead you through those items. I hope you're having fun, and the fun will continue.
All right, thank you very much, Mike. We will continue with lot 57. Here we have a Hopi Katsina doll. What do we have? 550 is the bid. Or let's get this started with your bid. 600, right? Yeah, 600. Asking for 600 Heritage Live. Open this up. Get this started with your bid of 600. Join us in Dallas for this lovely Hopi Katsina doll. Open it up with your bid of 600 Heritage Live. Fair warning here. That will be a part of our post-auction buy section. Lot 58. What do we have?
600.
Let's get this started with your bid of 600. Here we have another Hopi Katsina doll. Open it up, Heritage Live. Louder. Open this up, Heritage Live, with your bid of 600. Let's get this started. Join us in Dallas with your bid of 600. Heritage Live, fair warning. That too will be a part of our post-auction buy section. Right here? Yes. I need this, yes.
That's all good. Thanks.
Thank you. All right, lot 59. 650 is the bid, asking for 7. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Bid at 700 next. Here we have a Hopi Katsina doll representing Crow Mother. It's 850 against you, Heritage Live. Come back in. Let's advance here at 900. 850 is the bid. Go 9. It's 850, asking for 9. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Press that bid button. For 900. The cut here would be 875. Heritage Live. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 850. Internet buyer. Lot 60.
400.
Let's get this started with your bid of 400. Heritage Live. Here we have 2 Hopi Katsina dolls. These are a beautiful figural group here. Let's get this started with your bid of 400. Heritage Live, join us. Get this started with 400 or fair warning. That too will be a part of our post-auction buy section. Lot 61. Let's get this started, Heritage Live. Open this up with 350 for this Hopi Katsina doll representing Crow Mother. Let's get this started, Heritage Live. Press that bid button and open it up with your bid of 350. Fair warning. Okay, that will be in our post-auction buy section as well. Lot 62. 350, asking for 360 Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 360 for 2 Southwest Katsina dolls. This one representing 3-headed Katsina and one representing cow Katsina. Let's get this started, Heritage Live. For 350 is the bid. Let's go 360. Heritage Live. Advance us now to 360. Fair warning. 350. Internet buyer. Lot 63.
600.
Heritage Live, press that bid button and join us with your bid of 600 for this large Hopi Katsina doll representing an owl. It's an unusual size at 19.5 inches. Heritage Live, let's get this started with 600.
600.
600 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 650 from those other bidders out there. Let's advance now to 650. 600 asking for 650. Heritage Live, take us to 650 next. 600 is the bid. Let's advance to 650 for this large Katsina doll representing owl. Fair warning. 600.
7106.
7106. Lot 64. Let's get this started, Heritage Live, with 1,000 for this large Zuni Katsina doll. Open this up. This one is 19 inches. Heritage Live. Let's get this started with 1,000. Fair warning. This will be a part of our post-auction buy section. Lot 65.
500.
Heritage Live. Open this up with 500 for this Hopi Katsina doll. Mudhead. Let's get this started with 500. Heritage Live. Open this up. Press that bid button. Show me 500 to advance here. Or fair warning. That will be a part of our post-auction buy section as well. Lot 66. Let's get this started with 500. Here we have a large Hopi Katsina doll. This one represents the clown. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's get this open with your bid of 500. Fair winning here. That will be in our post-auction buy section. Lot 67. 2,500 is the bid, asking for 26. Heritage Live, we've opened up on a cut. We're halfway there. Advance us to 26 for these 3 Hopi Katsina dolls. Advance to 2,600. 2,500 is the bid. We're on a cut. Heritage Live. There's 2,600. 28 is against you. Advance us to 3,000. It's 2,800. Bid 3,000 next. Heritage Live. Come back in and let's advance here to 3,000. 28 is the bid and it's on the internet. Heritage Live. I need to hear from you to advance. Bid that 3,000 next. It advances now to 3,000 or use your cut here of 2,900. Fair warning, Heritage Live. There's 29 on the cut, and 3,000 is against you, Heritage Live. Let's try again at 3,200. It's 3,000 now, but the 32, and let's advance for these 3 Hopi Katsina dolls. Bid 3,200. Heritage Live, come back in with 3,200 or that cut of 31. Fair warning here. 3,000. Internet buyer. Lot 68. 400 asking for 420. Here we have 3 Cochity polychrome drums. It's 420. There's 440 against you and 460 and 480 now bid 5. 500, yes. There's 550 goes 6. 6 is bid. Advance to 650 now goes 7. It's 650 asking for 7. It advances now bid that 700. 650 is the bid and it's on the internet. For these 3 Cochity polychrome drums, it advances now to 700. The cut here would be 675. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 650. Internet buyer. Lot 69. 400 asking for 420. Here we have a Santo Domingo dance kilt featuring two snakes. Let's go 420 to advance. It's 400 asking for 420, 420 and 440 now, but 460. There's 460 and 480 now, bid 5. It's 480 asking for 500 next. Heritage Live. It advance us. Bid the 500. 500. Yes, it's a prior Heritage Live. Come back in. Let's advance here to 550. That 500 is the bid, but it's not with you. It's on the internet. 550 is with Heritage Live asking for 600 to advance. Bid the 6. It's 550 now, bid 6 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Take us to 600. It's 550. It's with Heritage Live asking for 6 from those other bidders out there. Let's advance now to 600 or that cut of 575. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 550. 7112. Lot 70. 350 asking for 360. Heritage Live. 360 is the bid. It advances to 380 for 2 San Ildefonso Blackware items. 380 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 400 to advance now, bid 4. 380 is the bid. Take us to 4. 4, yes, now go 420. It's 420, bid 440. 420 asking for 40, 460, now go 480. It's 460 asking 480 next. Heritage Live, it advances. 480 is the bid. There's 5. Come back in with 550. It's 500 asking for 550 next. Let's advance here. Take us to 550. It's 500 now. Bid the 550. It advances to 550 or use your cut here of 525. Just a little bit more could put you at the top, but you have to press that bid button now. Fair warning.
525.
There's 525. It's on the cut. It's with Heritage Live. 550 is still the advance here. Bid that 550 next. It's 525 and we're on the cut. Heritage Live. Bidders out there, don't let them cut you out now. It advanced to 550. 525 is the bid on the cut. Unless I see 550, fair warning. There's 550 asking for 600 now. It advances to 6. 550 is the bid. Let's go 600. It advances now. These beautiful San Ildefonso Blackware items. It advances now to 600. 550 is the bid asking for 6 or that cut of 575. Fair warning here. 550. 6801. Thank you. Lot 71. It's 1050 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live. Half the work is already done for you. It advance us to 11. 11. Yes, there's 12 now. Go 13. Here we have a San Ildefonso Blackware jar by Maria and Julian Martinez. 1600 is the bid, asking for 17. It advances now to 1700. It's 16 now, but the 17 next. Let's advance here to 17. 1600 is the bid. It's on the internet. Asking for 1700 here to advance, or that cut of 1650. Fair warning. 1600. Internet buyer. Lot 72. It's 675 opening up on the cut. Take us to 700 next for a San Ildefonso Blackware bowl. Another piece by Maria and Julian Martinez. 800 is a prior Heritage Live. Come back in. That 800 is not with you. It advances us to 850. 850. Yes, now go 9. It's 850 asking for 9 here. Take us to 900 next. 850 is the bid. Heritage Live. There's 9. Now go 950. It's 900 now, but the 950 next. Let's advance here. Press that bid button and take us to 950. 900 is the bid. 950 is next. Let's advance now to 950. Now bid 1,000. It's 950 asking for 1,000 here to advance. Take us to 1,000 next. It's 950 now, bid 1,000. Let's advance here to 1,000. We use that cut of 975. Any further advancements? Fair winning. 950. 6801. Thank you. Lot 73. 400 now, bid 420 next. Here we have 3 Santa Clara carved Blackware jars. Let's advance to 420. 400 is the bid. There's 420, but that's a prior. Come back in and take us to 440. 420 is the bid, but it's not with you. It advances us to 440. 440 is with Heritage Live, asking for 460 to advance now. Bid that 460 next. It's 440. Take us to 460. It advances us for these 3 Santa Clara carved Blackware jars. Take us to 460. Use that cut here of 450. There's 460. It advanced out of 480. 460 is the bid. Let's take it to 480 next. Heritage Live, it advances. Bid that 480 next. 480, yes, to go 500. It's 480 now. Bid the 5. Heritage Live, take us to 500. And let's advance. Press that bid button. Show me 500. Or use your cut here of 490. Heritage Live. Fair winning.
500.
There's 500. Advances now to 550. 500 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 550 from those other bidders out there. This is your chance. It advances us to 600 next. It's 550. Bid 6. 550 asking for 6. It advances now to 600. 550 is the bid. Let's go 600 or that cut of 575. Fair winning here. There's 600 now, bid 650. 600 is the bid with Heritage Live, asking for 650.
650.
There's 650, bid 7. It's 650 asking for 7 next. Let's advance to 700. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Take us to 700. Use that cut of 675. It advances now. Fair winning.
7.
There's 7. Now bid 750. 700 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 750 to advance. Now bid that 750 next. 700 asking for 750. Take us to 750. 700 is the bid, unless I see 750 or that cut of 725. Fair warning. 700.
7113.
7113. Lot 74.
4800.
4,800, there's 5,000 is a prior, and 55 is with Heritage Live. Goes 6,000 next. Here we have a Mimbres polychrome bowl with human figure. Advances to 6,000. 5,500 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 6,000 to advance here. Take us to 6,000 next. Use that cut of 5,750. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair winning. 5,500.
7114.
7114. Lot 75. 1,300 is the bid, asking for 14 next for a Mimbres black on white bowl. Take us to 1,400. 1,300 is the bid, Heritage Live. It's on the internet. Join us with your bid of 1,400 or that cut of 1,350. Fair warning here.
1350.
There's 1,350 on the cut, and 14 is against you. Heritage Live, come back in. Take us to 1,500. 1,400 is the bid. It's on the internet. Heritage Live, I need to hear from you to advance. Let's go 1,500 next. 1,400 is the bid, asking 15 or that cut of 1,450. Fair warning here.
15.
There's 15.
16.
It's 16 against you, Heritage Live. Let's go again to 1,700. 1,600 asking 17. Bid that 1,700 next. It's 16 and it's on the internet, Heritage Live. I need to hear from you. It advance us to 1,700 for the cut of 1,650. Fair warning here. 1,600. Internet buyer. Lot 76. 5,000 asking for 55 for the Mimbres black on white
55.
bowl with human quadrupod. 5,500 is the bid. Come in with 6,000 and advance us. It's 5,500. Go 6,000 next. Bid that 6,000. Heritage Live, advance us to 6,000 or that cut of 5,750. Fair warning. 5,500. 6801. Lot 77. 5,750 opening up on the cut. Take us to 6,000 for the Mimbres black on white bowl with rabbits. We're on that cut of 5,750. Heritage Live, half the work is already done for you. It advances now to 6,000 or the cut will take it. Fair warning. 5,750. Internet buyer. Lot 78.
3,000.
3,032. Now bid 34 for Mimbres black on white bowl with cricket. Take us to 3,400. 3,200 is the bid. The advance is 34. Heritage
34.
Live, come back in. There's 34 and 36. The advance is now 3,800. 3,600 is the bid.
38.
And 38.
4.
And 4,000 now bid 4,200. It's 4,000 now bid 42. It advances us to 4,200. 4,000 is the bid. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Take us to 4,200 or use that cut here
42.
of 41. We have 42 and 44. Asking for 4,600 next. It advances here to 46. It's 4,400. It's on the internet. Heritage Live, come in with 4,600 to advance. It's 4,400 asking for 46. There's 46 and 48. It advanced now to 5,000. 4,800 is the bid. On the internet, there's 5,055. Take us to 6,000 next. 5,500 is the bid. Come back in and advances to 6,000. It's 5,500 asking for 6. 6 we have now bid 6,500. It's 6,000 asking for 65. It advances now to 6,500. 6,000 is the bid. Go 65. The cut here would be 6,250. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 6,000. 6801. Lot 79. 3,600 asking for 38. Here we have a Mimbres black on white bull with turtle. This is my personal favorite of the Mimbres bulls here. It advances to 3,800. 3,600 is, yes, I have a 50-pound tortoise. 3,600 is the bid asking for 38. Heritage Live, join us with 3,800 to advance. 3,600 is the bid asking for 38 or that cut of 37. Fair warning here. 3,600. Internet buyer. Lot 80. 2,500. There's 3,032. Go 34 for this Mimbres black on white bull with quadruped. Heritage Live. Join us or come back with 3,400. 3,200 is the bid, and it's on the internet, Heritage Live. I need to hear from you to advance. Take us to 3,400 or use that cut here of 33. But press that bid button now. Fair warning. 3,200. Internet buyer. Lot 81. Let's get this started, Heritage Live. Join us with your bid of 750. To open this up, here we have a Santo Domingo polychrome jar. Let's get this started with your bid of 750. Heritage Live. Fair warning. All right, that will be a part of our post-auction buy section. Lot 82. 600, bid 650 to advance, Heritage Live for this large Cochity black on cream jar. 650 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 7. It advances now, bid 7, yes, now 750. It's 700. It's on the internet, Heritage Live. There's 750 with Heritage Live and 8. Now bid 850. 800 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 850 to advance, and we have it. Take us now to 900. It's 850 now, bid 900 next. Let's advance here. 9, yes, now bid 950. 900 is the bid with Heritage Live asking for 950 from those other bidders out there. This is your chance. Let's advance to 950 next. It's 900 now. Bid the 950. Heritage Live, it advances us to 950 or that cut of 925. Fair warning here. 900. 7112. Lot 83. 600. There's 850 now. Go 900 next. Here we have a Zia polychrome jar. Heritage Live. 900 is the bid, and 950 go 1,000. It's 1,000. Yes, now bid 11. 11 go 12. It's 1,100 asking for 12. Heritage Live. It advances now. Bid 1,200. 11 is the bid. There's 12. Now take us to 13. 1,200 asking 13 next. It advances here to 1,400. It's 13 now. Bid the 14. Take us to 1,400. 14, yes, now bid 15. It's 1,400 asking for 15 next. It advances here, take us to 15. It's 14 and it's with Heritage Live asking for 15 and we have it. The advance is now 1,600. 15 now, go 16. It's 1,500, there's 16. It's with Heritage Live asking for 17 to advance, bid 1,700. 16 is the bid. And it's with the Heritage Live bidder. There's 1,700 asking for 18. 17 now, bid the 18. Let's advance out of 1,800. There's 18. Go 19 next, Heritage Live. It advances now, bid 19. 19, go 2,000. 1,900 is the bid asking for 2. Heritage Live, it advances. We've come a long way. Take us to 2,000. 1,900 is the bid. Let's go 2,000 to advance here, Heritage Live. With this lovely Zia polychrome jar. Advances to 2,000 or that cut of 1,950. Fair warning here. 1,900. 7115. Lot 84. 2,100. There's 29 and 3. Now go 32. Here we have a Zuni polychrome jar. Take us to 3,200. 3,000 is the bid, and it's on the internet, Heritage Live. I need to hear from you to advance. Bid 3,200 next. It's 3,000. Let's go 32, or use that cut of 31. We have 32. It's with Heritage Live. 3,400 is the advance now. Bid 34. It's 3,200. Let's go 34. Heritage Live. It advances us to 3,400. 3,200 is the bid. Let's go 34 next, or that cut of 33. Heritage Live, just a little bit more could put you at the top. Advance us now. Fair winning. 3,200. 7115. Lot 85. 5750 asking for 6,000. Heritage Live. Another one opening up on the cut. Here we have a Zuni polychrome jar. Take us to 6,000. 6,000, yes. And 65 is against you, Heritage Live. Let's advance. Bid 7,000. 6,500 is the bid, and it's on the internet. There's 7,000, but that's a prior Heritage Live. It's not with you. Come back in with 7,500, or maybe now's the chance to try that cut at 7,250. It's 7,000, and it's on the internet. Heritage Live, I need to hear from you to advance. Take us to 7,500 next. 7,000 is the bid, asking for 75 or that cut of 72.50. Fair warning. 7,000. Internet buyer. Lot 86. Let's get this started.
1,200.
Heritage Live. 1,200 is the bid. Now go 13 for the Zuni white on red frog effigy. I have 13. It's on the phone. Come back in with 1,400. 1,300 is the bid. It's on the
14.
phone with Delia's bidder. And 14 is with Heritage Live. Now asking 15. She says yes. Take us to 1,600. 1,500 is the bid. Heritage Live. It's against you. Come back in and advance us to 1,600. 1,500 is the bid. It's on the phone here in Dallas with Delia's bidder.
16.
There's 1,600 with Heritage Live. Now go 17. The cut is 1,650. 1,600 is the bid. Asking for 1,700 here to advance. Take us to 17. The cut here would be 1,650.
17.
17 is the bid. 18 is next. It's 1,700 asking for 18. Heritage Live, come back in for this Zuni frog effigy jar. Take us to 1,800.
18.
18, yes. Now 1,900 is the advance. Bid that 1,900. It's 1,800. It's with the Heritage Live bidder asking for 19 from those other bidders out there.
19.
It advances to 19. Now go 2,000. 1,900 is bid. 2,000 is next. Let's advance here to 2. It's 19 now. Bid 2,000. Heritage Live, advance us to 2,000 next, or use that cut of 1,950. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 1,900. 6,801. Lot 87. 750 is the bid asking for 8. Here we have a Mojave cradle doll. It advances to 800. 750 is the bid. It's on the internet, Heritage Live. I need to hear from you to advance. Take us to 800 or that cut of 775. Fair warning here. 750. Internet buyer. Lot 88. Let's get this started with your bid of 1,250. With a pair of Mojave dolls. And it's unusual to find them in a pair. Let's get this started. Press that bid button and join us with your bid of 1,250 for the pair of Mojave dolls. Fair warning here. That will be a part of our post-auction buy section. Lot 89. Heritage Live, press that bid button and join us with your bid of 750 to get this started. Here we have a Casas Grande bear effigy vessel. This is a very neat piece here. Get this started with your bid of 750. Let's open this up with 750 or fair warning. That will be a part of our post-auction buy section as well. Lot 90. 1,000 now. Bid 11 next for a Casas Grande polychrome jar. Take us to 1,100. It's 11. It's with Heritage Live asking for 12 next. It advances here to 1,200. 1,100 is the bid. 1,200 is next. Heritage Live, advance us to 12. It's 11. Let's go 12. 12, yes. Now bid 1,300. It's 1,200 and it's with Heritage Live
13.
asking for 13. 13 is bid. Take us to 1,400 next. It's 1,300. Bid the 14. It advances now to 1,400. 1,300 is the bid. Take us to 1,400 or that cut of 1,350. Advance us now. Fair warning. 1,300.
7116.
7116. Lot 91. Heritage Live, press that bid button and open this up with your bid of 1,500. 15 is the bid. Now go 16 next for this large Casas Grande polychrome jar. Take us to 1,600. 1,500 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 16 next. Let's advance here to 1,600. Now take us to 17. 16 is bid. The advance is 1,700 and 17 go 18. It's 17 now. Bid 18. Heritage Live, advance us. Take us to 1,800. 1,700 is the bid. Let's go 18 next, or use that cut here of 1,750. Heritage Live, let's advance now. Fair warning. 1,700.
7116.
7116. Lot 92. 1,000 now. Take us to 1,100 for this Hopi polychrome canteen. 1100 is bid. It's on the phone. 1200 is next. Heritage Live, come in with your bid of 12. 12 is bid. Now go 13. 13, yes. Go 1400. It's 1300. It's against you, Heritage Live. Come back in and take us to 1400. This nicely painted Hopi polychrome canteen. Take us to 1400. It's 1300. It's on the phone. It's here in Dallas with Delia's bidder asking for 1400 from you. Advance us. There's 14. Now bid 1500. 1400 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. 15 is on the phone. Heritage Live, come back and advance us to 1600. It's 1500 asking for 16. 16, yes. Now bid 1700. 16 is the bid. She says yes to 17. Heritage Live, take us to 1800. It's 1700. It's on the phone here in Dallas, asking for 1800 from you to advance. Take us to 18. 17 is the bid. Go 18. Heritage Live, press that bid button. It advances now. Let's go 1800 or try that cut here of 1750. Fair warning. 1700. Bidder 7509. Congratulations to our phone bidder. Lot 93. Let's get this started, Heritage Live. Bid 500 to open this up for 2 Hopi polychrome jars. 500 is the bid. Now bid 550. It's 500 asking for 550. Let's advance now. Bid that 550. 550 we have. Let's go 6. It's 550 asking for 6 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance. 6 is bid. Now go 650. It's 600 now. Bid the 650 next. It advances. 650. 600 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 650 from those other bidders out there. We're having some issues over here.
You can have if you want.
Just bear with us one moment. We want to make sure that we are able to accept all of our bids. We want to make sure that you get the items that you want most. So just bear with us for a moment while we make sure everything is okay.
Says the bid is there. He's just getting an error message.
Not allowing him to submit it.
Yeah, it's
But it's running through like it usually should. Like I'll hit it and it'll change this and it'll show it up here.
Thank you so much for your patience, Heritage Live, and our bidders out there. Just bear with us.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just fine. Take a screenshot. You could try hitting F5. You know where F5 is? That's refresh.
Thank you for your patience, everyone.
Oh, it just said the site can't be reached.
Okay.
It's 600. We're on lot
Can you put a
93.
message on there, please?
Are we gonna pause?
Not yet, just a slight delay. Just a temporary
Oh, that's my bad.
That's okay.
Thank you all so much for your patience. We just want to ensure that we're able to accept everyone's bids. A reminder to all of you while we are waiting, we have session 2. We'll start today online at 5 p.m. All these wonderful items will continue. Make sure you join us for that as well. You're always accepting consignments for ethnographic and fine art and all of our other categories. And again, thank you so much for your patience. And thank you so much for your patience as we work to resolve fitting issues we may have. All right, we are going to pause for about 5 minutes. We will be right back with everyone. So thank you so much for your patience. We will be back in a few minutes.
Somehow that pin fell off. I'm looking for it.
Oh, you lost my
no.
pen?
Well, oh no, here it is. Fell off.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to tell you the pen isn't very.
1800.
18.
17 and 18 now go 19. You know, this is a very lovely, unique piece here. Take us to 1900. 1800 is the bid. It's with
19.
Heritage Live, and 19 now bid 2000. It's 19. There's 2 now bid 22. 2000 is the bid. Heritage Live. Press that bid button again and let's advance to 2200. It's 2000 now bid the 22. Advance us. Take us to 2200 or use that cut here of 21. But Heritage Live, I need to hear from you now. Fair warning. 2000.
7117.
7117. Lot 96. Let's get this started with your bid of 9,000. Here we have a large Stikyaki polychrome seed jar. This piece is from 1400 to 1625 AD. Let's get this started. Show me 9,000 to open this up. Give me another moment to think about it. This is a beautiful, beautiful piece. Fair warning. Bidders thinking about it. All right, fair warning. This will be in our post-auction buy section. Lot 97. 875, opening up on the cut. Take us to 900 for this 4-mile polychrome bowl. It advances us to 9. It's 875 and we're on that cut. Half the work is already done for you. Bid 900 next or the cut takes it. Fair warning. 875. Internet buyer. Lot 98.
750.
750 is the bid. Take us to 800 next for this Tonto Gila polychrome bowl. It advances to 800. 750 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 8 next. Let's advance. Bid that 800. It's 750. Let's go 8 or that cut. There's the cut and 8. Now bid 850. 800 is the bid asking for 850 to advance here. Bid that 850 next. It's 800. It advances to 850 Heritage Live or use that cut here of 825. But press that bid button. Fair warning. 800.
7115.
7115. Lot 99. 1550 opening up on the cut. Take us to 16 for this 4-mile polychrome bowl. It advances to 1600. It's 1550. We're on that cut. Heritage Live. Take us to 16 or the cut takes it. Fair warning. 1550. Internet buyer. Lot 100. 2100 asking for 22. Here we have a large Anasazi black on white storage bowl or storage jar. We're on the cut of 21. Take us to 22. It's 2100. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. I need to hear from you to advance. There's 22. 24 is against you. It advances to 26. It's 2400. Bid the 26 next. Heritage Live. Come back in. It advances us to 2600. 2400 is the bid. It's on the internet. Asking for 26 from you, Heritage Live. Let's advance to 26 or that cut of 25. Fair warning. 2400. Internet buyer. Lot 101. It's 2000 now bid 2200. Here we have a large Anasazi black on white storage jar with an extensive provenance. Take us to 2400. 2200 is the bid. It's on the internet. There's 24 and 26 is against you. Come back in. Let's go 2800. 26, there's 28 and 3000 now bid 32. It's 3000 now bid that 32 next. 32 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 34 from those other bidders out there. Let's advance now. Take us to 3400. 3200 is the bid asking for 34. Heritage Live, let's advance to 3400 or use that cut here of 33. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 3200.
7118.
7118. Lot 102. Heritage Live, let's get this started with your bid of 1800 for this prehistoric Southwest fetish of a standing figure. Heritage Live, get this started with 1800. Let's open this up with 1800 or fair warning here. That will be a part of our post-auction buy section. Lot 103.
Need 1,000.
Let's get this started with your bid of 1,000 for an Anasazi incised stone. This beautiful stand, Heritage Live. Let's get this started with your bid of 1,000. Open it up with 1,000. Fair winning. That will be a part of our post-auction buy section as well. So see us online or give us a call and we'll get you all set up. Lot 104. Let's get this started, Heritage Live, with your bid of 2,500. Here we have a Salado figure. Open this up. Press that bid button, Heritage Live. Show me 2,500 to get this started. Fair warning. That will be in our post-auction buy section as well. Lot 105.
Need 1,200.
Let's get this started with your bid of 1,200. We have some phone bidders thinking about it. This is a Cadoan incised seed jar. Get this started. 1,200, yes, it's on the phone. 1,300 is the advance here. Bid 13. 1,200 now, go 13 next. It advances to 1,300. 1,200 is the bid. It's on the phone here in Dallas, asking for 1,300 from you to advance. Take us to 1,300 or that cut of 1,250. Fair warning here. 1,200. 7511. Congratulations to our phone bidder. Lot 106. 1,000 now. Bid 1,100 for this Cato incised jar. 1,100 is the advance here. Bid 11. It's 1,000. 11 is on the phone, asking for 12 next. It advances now to 1,200. It's 1,100 asking for 12. Take us to 1,200 next. It's 1,100 and it's on the phone here in Dallas. Heritage Live, come on in with 1,200 or that cut of 1,150. Fair winning here. 1,100. 7511. Congratulations to our phone bidder. Lot 107. 1,800 now. Bid 19 next. Here we have a Hopewell diving falcon pipe. 2,000 is the bid. It's a prior. Would you like to bid 22? We have 22. Go 24. 24, yes. And 26. Go 28. Or 26 is next. 26, yes. I have 26 on the phone. 28 is the advance. We have it now. Bid 3,000. It's 2,800 asking for 3. Let's advance now to 3,000. 3,000, yes, on the phone. 32. It advanced to 32. 32 is the bid. Now go 34. It's 32. There's 34. Go 36. 3,400 is the bid. There's 3,600 asking 38 next. 38, yes. Now bid 4,000. 4,000 is the bid. Go 42. 4,000 now. Bid 42. 42 is the bid. Go 44.
44.
44. Now say 46. 46. Bid 48. It's 4,600. It's on the phone here in Dallas, asking for 4,800 from you to advance.
48.
You've come a long way. There's 4,800. Now bid 5,000. 5, yes. 55 is next. It advances to 5,500. 5,000 is the bid. It's on the phone. It's here in Dallas, asking for 5,500 to advance. Bid 55.
55.
55. Now asking 6,000. We have 6,000. The advance is now 6,500. 6,000 is the bid. It's on the phone here in Dallas, asking for 6,500 from you to advance. Take us to 6,500 for this diving falcon pipe. Advances to 6,500. 6,000 is the bid. It's on the phone, asking for 6,500 to advance or that cut of 6,250. Any further advancements? Fair warning. That's 6,000. Bidder 7511. Congratulations to our phone bidder. Lot 108.
1,500.
Let's get this started with your bid of 1,500 for a Mississippian bird effigy bowl. Let's get this started with 1,500. 15 is the bid. It's on the phone, asking for 1,600 to advance. Take us to 1,600. It's 1,500 on the phone here in Dallas. 1,600 is next. Let's advance now. Bid 1,600. 1,500, go 16, or that cut of 1,550. Advance now, fair warning. That's 1,500, and that's bidder 7511. Congratulations to our phone bidder again. Lot 109. It's 200, there's 500, and 550 goes 600 next. Here we have a Mississippian bull with human effigy handle. It's 600, but that's a prior. No, it's 600 here. And 650 on the phone, yes. 650 is the bid. It's on the phone. Come back in and let's advance at 700. 7 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 750. It advances now to 750. 750 is on the phone. Go 800. Come back in Heritage Live and advance us to 800. It's 750 and it's on the phone here in Dallas. There's 800 with Heritage Live. Now bid 850. He says 850 Heritage Live. Come back in with 9. Advances to 900. It's 850 asking for 900 here for this human effigy handle Mississippian bull. Take us to 900. 850 is the bid, and it's on the phone, unless I hear from you at 9. There it is. Now go 950. It's 900 is with Heritage Live, and 950 is on the phone. Heritage Live, take us to 1,000, and let's advance. It's 950, bid 1,000. Come a long way. You don't know when you'll have an opportunity at this in the future. Heritage Live, let's go 1,000. 950 is the bid, and it's 1,000. On the phone. 1,000, yes. Now go 11. He says 11. Quick response. Heritage Live, what do you say? Say 1,200 to advance. 1,100 is the bid. Let's go 12. It advances now to 1,200. 1,200 is with Heritage Live. Go 13. It's 1,200. It's 13. Now bid 1,400. It's 1,300. It's against you, Heritage Live. Come back in with 1,400 to advance. It's 13. Let's go 14. Heritage Live, we've come a long way here. And advance us now to 1,400 or use that cut here of 1,350. There's 14. Now bid 15. He says 1,500 Heritage Live. 1,600 is next. Let's advance here to 1,600. 15 is the bid. Let's go 16. Heritage Live, advance us. Bid that 1,600. 1,500 now. Go 1,600 or that cut of 1,550. Any further advancements? There's 1,550 on the cut. Say 16. 16 is on the phone. 1,700 is next. It advances now to 1,700. 1,600 is the bid, and it's on the phone here in Dallas, asking for 1,700 you to advance. Bid 17. The cut here is 1,650. They're winning. 1,600. Bidder 7511. Congratulations to our phone bidder. And my last lot before I pass you on over to Mike, who will take you through the rugs and blankets. Many more items will be lot 110, a Mississippian in-size compound bottle. Let's get this started with your bid of 1,500. 15 is on the phone. The advance is now 1,600. It's 15 asking for 16. Heritage Live, join us in Dallas with your bid of 1,600. 1,500 is the bid, and it's on the phone. I need to hear from you to advance. Take us to 1,600 or use that cut here of 1,550. But press that bid button now. Fair warning. 1,500. And that's bidder 7511. Congratulations to our phone bidder. And with that, I will pass you on over to Mike. Again, he'll take you through the rugs and blankets and many more items.
Right. Thank you very much. And as Emily said, thanks for staying with us during that little IT break, trying to get the electrons in the right order. And took just a little while to do it. You know, that happens. But we are now ready to introduce kind of a different part of our sale. This third group, so I'm up third. But again, probably a fourth or fifth type of item in this great ethnographic sale. And these are the rugs. Ladies and gentlemen, extremely popular. We have a lot of bidding ready to take place. Let's go back to 1920. on a lot 70111. We'll call this lot 111, the native hand-spun wool aniline dyes, the Navajo regional rug. Let's do it. 550 now to go to 6. Now to go to $600. I'm at 5.5. Now to bid 600. You think about 1920, how many people were responsible for caring for this? But anyway, I'm at 550 now to go to 6. Now to go to 6. Have to have the 6. I've got to have it for this type of value. This is an easy one. I'm at 550 now to go to 600. You can't have 575. Got to have the 6. Anybody else? All right, we'll hold this one for 550. That'll be ours for tonight. But again, for any item, as Emily mentioned, on the post-auction buys, that post-auction is right now. So you can get this item right now. We'd love for you to stay with the sale and the items that are live, but keep in mind, these items could go. All right, we'll go to lot 112, a bit more ornate on this 1950 version, property of an upstate New York collector. Let's do it, 112. 500 now, 5.5 again. Now to bid 550 at 500, now to bid 550. Who's there at 5.5? $500 now to bid 5.5. Come on, 5.5. Or I'll take 5.25 if you want to open it. Open it up, folks. Pretty good size, 46 by 32. Anybody else now? 500 now, 550. Who's there at 5.5? $500. Anyone else? All right, we'll do it at 5. Who gets to walk on that one? Internet bidder, correct? All right, here we go. Navajo regional rug in Red Mesa. That's a known region. Again, I think you'll love the design. This is lot 113. What are we going to open at? 40. Got to have the 5. There's 5. There's Julio at 5. Thank you. Now 550. 500. Give me 5.5. What do you say at 550? I'm at $500 now to go to 550. Where's that $550? 500 go to 5.5. Again, Navajo 550. And we're back in the 1950s, folks. I'm at 550 now to bid 6. Now to go to $600. 550 it is. Anybody at 600? 75. There it is. Now to go to 6. Now to go to $600. I'm at 575. Come on, 6. 600 good. Now 650. 600. Give me the half now. 600 now, 650. 600 go $650. I'm at 600 now, bid 650. 600 go the 6.5. What do you think? What do you think at 650? 6.25 works. Again, we're playing with the rugs now, folks. Great acquisition. I think if you have any ethnographic collection, any American Indian collection at all, you've got to have a great Navajo rug. And these are great pieces to get started with. I'm at $600 now to go to 650 for lot 113. Anybody else then? I'll take 6.25 if it matters. $600 is the number, and then we'll do 600. Who gets it?
7110.
7110. Outstanding. Here we go. We'll stay with this one. They just keep getting more and more detailed. Native hand-spun aniline dyes on this. Upstate New York collector. Let's do it. Madison says 550. Emily, a quick 6. Let's go 650. Let's go to 650. I'm at $600 now to go to 6.5. 650 go 7. There's 7 now, 7.5. Come on, 750. 700 now to go to 7.5. A little bit bigger in dimensions on this one than a couple of the others. This one at 60 by 42. I'm at $800 while I've been chatting. Emily's been getting the bids. 800 now, 850. Now to go to 8.5. I'm at $800 now to bid 850. Come on, 8.5 or the 8.25. That works as well. 800 now to go to 8.25. What do you think? Heritage Live, what do you say? Any other bids then? $800. And we'll do it at 800 for that 1940s version.
7119.
7119. Outstanding. Staying in the 1940s, native hand-spun aniline dyes on this one. Again, that upstate New York collector really compiled some great things. And keep in mind, whenever you have a named collection, those folks did so much work for you that you get to just have to not do. You can just pluck it out of the sale. Well, 115. Let's do it, Madison. 340. Now it deserves much more. How about $350? I'm at 340 now to go to 350. Now to go to $350. 340 go 350. I'm going to disappear for a second. 340 now to go to 350. 340 go to 350. 340 it is now to be 3.5. Come on, 350. 340 go 350. 340 now to go to 3.5. Who's there at 350? Fair warning at $340. All right, we'll hold on to that one. 340. That's not a biggie. We'll hold on to that one tonight. Okay, a little bit brighter now. We're back in the 1950s now. Again, a beautiful Navajo rug, property of Esther and Alan Sachs. Such an important collection. We put their bio and something about their family and their collection right in the inset of our catalog. And now you get a chance to own what they chose. What do we have? 700. Give me the 50 now. Now to go to 7.5. I'm at 700. Now to bid 50. Now to go to 7.5. I'm at $700. Now to bid 750. Come on, 750. What do you think? I'm at $700. Now to bid 50 or a quarter. Again, one of the real preeminent collections that Heritage has had a chance to 750. Now to go to 800. Now to go to 8. The colors are bold on this. I'm at 750. Now to go to 8. Now to go to $800. 750 it is. Who's there at 800? 750. Now to bid 8. 750. Come on, 800. 750. Now to go to 8. Heritage Live. What do you say? Emily's right here for you. I promise you, her fingers are ready to press execute for your bid. I'm at 750 now, 800. What do you think? 750 it is from the Sachs collection. 750 and it goes to
7120.
7120. All right, another Navajo regional rug from the 1940s. Great color on this one. Pretty big, 70 by 39. Let's do it. 340 now to go to 350. Now to go to 350. 340 now to go to 350. Anybody? Basically a 6x3. 350 now to go to 360. Now to 360. Folks, we are talking $20 increments here. 350 now, 360. Now to go to 360, 350 now, $360.
360.
60, thanks. How about 380? 360 now, $380. Now to go to 380. 360 now, 380.
380.
380, sure. Now $400. Now to go to 4. Now to go to $400. I'm at 380 now, bid 4. Come on, advance this. The cost of a $20 bill. I'm at, thank you, 390, 10 more dollars. Sure. Now to go to 400. Now to go to 4. Someone's got to top this for 10 more dollars. If you were at 380, you're going to get cut out by $10. Go $400 for me. I'm at 390 now to go to 4. Now to go to $400. Anybody else from the 1940s? A cut bid? Is it going to be a cut bid winner? I guess it is. Here we go. $390, and it goes to
7121.
7121. All right. This is a great Guardian figure on this one, the Navajo pictorial rug. A little bit different. Again, it's from the Sachs family collection. Great item here. One of our highlights thus far on the rugs. What are we going to have, Madison? She says 15, 16 here with the phone bidder. 16 now, 17 in the room. Now to go to $1,800. I'm at 7. What's that? 18, 2,000 right away. A Trump bid at $2,000, 2,000. Get it in, and it is 222. I've got 2,000 here in the 22 to beat you. Now to go to 24 I have. How about 26? 24 is here. Now to go to 26. 24 now to go to 2,600. 20. There's 26, 28 now to bid 3. Now to go to 3,000, Miss Vicky. What do you say at 3? 28 right here. Ready to go? 28, 3,000, now 32, now 34. 32 here, now to go to 34. 32 now to go to 34. For the great pictorial, I'm at 32 now, 34. 34 bid 36, now 38. 36 now 38. No hesitation. Rock solid bidder here in the room. 36 now 38. 36 go 38. 38 bid 4. He says not quite. You want to go 39? Come all this way? No, it doesn't want to use the cut. 38 now to go to 4,000. Now to go to 4. 38 now to go to 4,000. Had a couple of cut bid winners out there, so consider it. I'm at 38. Heritage Live, your turn now. I'm at 3,800 now for the pictorial. You want to go to $4,000? I'm at 38. Or anybody else want to use their cut bid? You can at least squeeze your competitor a little bit. 38 now to go to 4,000. Fair warning at 3,800. Any other bids? Then we'll do it at $3,800, and that goes to you, Miss Vicky. 7516. Some outstanding, a great flurry of bidding. Oh my gosh. The Navajo Yay rug. This is great. Hardly ever. Now we've seen some Yay rugs, right, Delia, but not with two. Not with two. This is an unusual, very uncommon. Take note of this one. Pretty substantial. It's 7 by 4.5. So this is a pretty big rug, very uncommon depiction. Ladies and gentlemen, Madison, talk to me on lot 119. 19, going bigger. 2,000 now, 22. I'm at 2,000 now, 22. Remember, 2 rolls of the Yay dancers. 22, thanks. Now 24. Now to go to 24. Heritage Live, I know it's coming. Get it in. 24 now, 26. 26, I need 2,600. 26 now, 28 to you. 26 is here now, 28. I've got 26 on the phone. 28, Heritage Live. Waiting on Emily right here. I've got your 26. You're the high bidder. You're good. 27 on a cut. You want to top that cut? No. You don't even have to do a cut. Just answer at 28. $100 more. Sure, put you in the lead. Why not? Sure, 28 now, 3,000 Heritage Live. Need your 3. 28 now to go to 3. I don't know how many people are out there, but if you were the last one to cut, 3,000, why not do that? They have not used their cut, so you're starting to think tactically, what are we going to do? You know what? Don't even think about it. You want the item, get the item. A lot of people ask me, what's the secret, Mike? 3,000. There is no secret. Just bid what you want. Now I need 32. 3,000 now, 32. Really? You want to go 31? You still have your cut. Why not? They've already used their cut. 31, why not use it? Let's use it now. Sure, 31. You got to ask, right? 31 now, the right deal. You ask. 31 now, 32. Heritage Live. That squeezes you a little bit, but now I'm your friend. Now I was their friend. Now I'm your friend. How about 32? I'm at 31 now, 32. 32, new bidder. New bidder at 32. New bidder now, 34. New bidder at 32 now, $3,400. 32 now. Really? 32 now, 34. Heritage Live, what do you say? New bidder on this one. This is a tough one. This is the double row Yay dancers. I'm at 3,200 in the room here in our world headquarters in Dallas, Texas. Anybody else? Then selling a great acquisition, $3,200, and that is bidder 100. Is that the same bidder card you're going to use throughout? You have 2 bidder cards. All right. Here we go. I'm glad I asked. Here we go. This is another Yay rug. Interesting on this one. This is substantial. This is an 11 by 4 and a couple inches. Lot 120. We are back in the 1930s, folks. This is going to go big. Let's do it, Madison. No, that's not the right number. Let's go 15. How about 1,500? 14, go to 1,500 on this one. Pretty substantial. Yeah, 15 out of bid 16. 15 out of bid 1,600. I'm at 15, go 16. 15, go to $1,600. I'm at 15 out of bid 1,600. What do you think? 15 out of it, 16. 15, big piece. Big piece on this yay dancer, a little bit different now than the pictorial, but this is a great one, large Navajo yay rug. Anybody else then? I'm at 1,500, deserves more for this size, for this substance. Anybody else now? I am at 1,500 now, looking for 16. Any other answers? All right, we'll do it then at 1,500. Who wins?
7105.
7105. Wow, this is a nice one too. Large pictorial weaving. Juanita Chosi on this one. Native hand-spun wool and aniline dyes. Purchased from a gallery 10 in 1992. So again, a sophisticated collector for sure. Let's do it. What do we have? 950. 1,200. Thanks. Julio gets it at 12 right away. And now we're launching it at 13. I'm at 12 now, 13. Great pictorial. I know you don't have anything like this. You just don't. This is not the traditional. This is just incredible. I'm at 12 now, 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 is now 13. Anybody now 1250? I'm at 12 now to go to 12 and a half or 13. 12 go 1250 now 1300. 12 it is. Anybody at 1300? $1,200. Fair warning at 12. Anybody else? Heritage Live. What do you say beyond that? Come on, 1250. Where's that $50 bill? There's 13 now 1400. Now to go to 14K. You've got to ask. Julio's back on it at 14. That's how it works. 1,400. Gotcha. Now 1,500. Heritage Live. You're beaten out here by Julio. I'm at 14 now to go to 1,500. What do you say? What do you say, Miss Vicky? You want to answer? You want to pick up that phone again? No, she says, yeah, maybe. 14 now, 1,500. Now 15. I'm at 1,400 now to go to 1,500. What do you think, Heritage Live? Looking right at you. Thanks for joining us, by the way. 1,400 now, 15. Then we'll do this pictorial, the large one, at 1,400. Who wins? 6801. Thank you. All right, folks. Navajo Germantown weaving. Germantowns are generally very bright with wool coming from Germantown, PA. This one is also that way. It's from the Sachs family collection. We've already spoken about them. Again, very sophisticated collection. Let's see if your collection measures up to get it. What do we have? 950,000. Now to go to $1,000. 950 go to 1,000. Again, very bright on this one. 950 go 1,000. We're talking the turn of the century. Actually, the century before the turn of the century. 950 now to go to 1,000. What John and I think of the turn of the century. 950 now to go to. We don't think we don't think 2,000, do we? No. 950 go 1,000. Now 950 go 1,000. Got to have the 1,000 on this Germantown weaving. Anybody? 950 go $1,000. Bright. Anyone else then? Fair warning then. Fair warning at 950 go 1,000. All right, we'll do it at 950. We'll hold on to that one tonight. That's okay. Wow. What an interesting technique. The Navajo wedge weaving. Fantastic aniline dyes on this. This is also from the Sachs collection. This is very rare. And your chance to get it right here in the Heritage Sale. Let's see who ends up being the new owner. Let's do it. 1850. Well, that's another way to go, Emily. 3,200. Now to go to 34. We're right up at 32. Now 34. A couple of folks on the phone. 34 now, 3,600. 36 now, 38. It's going bigger. It's going much bigger. 38. Now to go to 4. These are easy bids. 4,000 now, 42. Now 4,200. I'm just waiting for a big yes. Are you? Yeah, 42. Now 44. 44 now, 46. You want to just go to 5 and save some time? Because it will. 44 now, 46? Sure. Okay, one moment. We'll wait. Waiting. We usually have Jeopardy music start right now. 44. You want to go 45? That would be a cut bid. Do 45. Yeah, all right, sure. 45. Heritage Live. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. How about 48? Now I need you at 48. Who's going to be the first one to $5 grand? Remember, I told you go 5 and save some time. I'm at 46. Now to go to 4,800. That's a beauty, really. All right, 46 now, 48. Anybody else? Heritage Live bidders? Are there any others? I don't know. We don't know how many you are. We just know that you're bidding. 46 now, 48. Anybody at 4,800? 46. That is fantastic. You're the first one on your block to get it, and you do get it at 4,600. Who gets it, Em?
7122.
7122. All right. Late classic Navajo serape on this one. Native hand spun, recorded and respun bayeta. Is that correct? Is that right? Pretty cool here. American flannel, indigo guys. This is this very weaving is documented in a textbook, in a reference book about this. So that adds even more when something is documented and it has a photo plate and you have a chance to buy the plate piece. That's pretty cool. Let's go back to 1875, folks, for this one. Madison, let's do it. Yeah, big time. 41 now, 42. Right, this is the good stuff. I want to see you own this. 41 now, 4,200. 41 go 42. What do you say at 42 for the Navajo serape? Anybody? No one ever says, I wish I had bought something less rare. No one ever says that. So everyone says, gosh, I can't believe I passed that up 4 years ago. I could have gotten it for this. 41 now, 42. Anybody else? 41 now, 4,200. 41 bid 42. Anybody else now for the Navajo serape from 1875? Good heavens. Fair warning then at 4,100. Let's do it then at $4,100 at the open. Who gets it? Internet bidder. Thank you very much. This is interesting. Our photography is typically, really good. I think it always is good, but a couple of things are not as photogenic as they might be. This is one of them. This photographed a lot darker than it actually is, so keep that in mind. Lot 125, the Serape style rug, hand spun, aniline dyes, upstate collection, outstanding condition, outstanding. So if you're going to give it a 10% boost for condition, this is one of the items. Let's do it. 1,200 now, 1,250, 13 now, $1,300 again. The condition. And keep in mind, it's a bit brighter than it is in the photo, correct, Delia? A little bit brighter? It's a little brighter than it is. I'm at $1,250 now, 13. $1,250 now, 1,300. 12 and a half, go $1,300. What do you say at 13? I'm at $1,250, bid 13. Heritage Live. Heritage Live, $1,250. What do you think? Again, a little bit more contemporary design here, 1970s. We're not in the 1870s. A little bit later. $1,250, fair warning. Let's do it then at $1,250, and that goes to?
7123.
7123, a new bidder. Thank you. The Germantown weaving, let's go back in time, John, to 1885. I'm sorry, Madison.
600.
John was around, you were not. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. 600 goes 6.5. What do you think about 6.5? I'm at 600. We're in 1885, Miss M. What do you think of that?
Former lifetime.
Yes, that's it. She was doing something else back then. 600 now, way before Heritage, right? That was pre-Heritage?
Mm-hmm.
600 now, 650. 600 now, 6.5. 600 goes 650, 600 now 6.5. I think I was at Heritage back then. That was when Heritage was just an idea. 600 now 650, 600 now 25, 6.25. Sure, all that work for $25. I'm fine with it. How about 650? If you were bidding 600, you just got beaten out by $25. The cost of a decent pizza. Anybody want to go 650? Anybody want to go to 6.5? 6.25 go to 650 for the Germantown weaving. Anybody else? Then we'll do it at 625. Sure, 650 makes sense. Now 700. Got to ask for the money. Let's do it, folks. I hope everyone's having fun. That's why we're here, to get great acquisitions for our collection, because we enjoy collecting. We enjoy the history. We enjoy the workmanship, the craftsmanship of it, the custodialship that took place over decades and decades, and in some cases centuries. That's why we're here. Let's get this one now. 1885. This is such a piece. I'm at $650 now to go to 7. Now to go to $700. 650 go 7. 650 it is, and we will do that for
7124.
7124. Another new bidder. Here we go. This is a Navajo Germantown weaving, probably a man's wearing blanket. Could it be, Adelia? Probably on this one. She says yes. Tightly woven. The knots on this are extremely tight. Probably a blanket or a wrap. What do you think? What do you think, Madison? Let's get it going. 3,000 now 32. $3,000 for the wearing blanket. I'm at 3,000 now 32. Now $3,200. An extremely tight weave on this. An extremely tightly knotted. I'm at 3,000 now 32. Now $3,200. I'm at $3,000 now 32. Anybody else? $3,000. Any other bidders? Fair warning. There's 32 in the room. Thank you. 34, 36 to you, sir. What do you think at 36? I'm at 34 here already. 36, and he says he's thinking about it. 34 now 36. Heritage Live. You can bid anytime you want. I'm at 34 now 3,600. 34 now 36. What do you say at 3,600? 34, 35, sir. One more bid at 35. Use your cut. You want to go 100 more? He says, you want to go 35? No, he's out. All right, I'm at 34. Anybody else? All right, those are the people we were waiting on. 34 it is, and that goes to internet bid. Right, here we go. Navajo Germantown Moki weaving on this one back in the 1930s. Moki and alternating, I think, right? Is that what that is? Alternating. Anyway, pretty cool on this one. Great accent pieces. Look at those in the corners there with the arrows. Really cool detail on this. What do we have, Madison? 14, 15, now 1,600. 15 goes 16 on this one. Anybody else? 15 goes 16. I'm at 1,500 now to go to 1,600. Great example here. Wonderful example. Let's go 16. I'm at 15 now, 1,600. Anybody else? Fair warning at the 1,500 now to move 16. Then we'll do it at 1,500. Goes to? That's 6801. Thank you. All right, getting up to the crescendo here. Navajo woman's dress panel. Red dye is cochineal, correct? Cochineal. And that is made like really primitively by crushed beetles. Yeah, right? Yeah, cochineal and lac. Yep. Lac is the crushed beetles. The red dye is cochineal, but lac is the crushed beetles. I will say this does have an additional cataloger. This lot is accompanied by a dye test indicating that the red dye is lac and cochineal. So we not only have a certification. So it's not just our opinion. This is an official, a more official lab test, if you will. Anyway, lot 129, fantastic item from the 1880s. Let's do it. 19, 2,000, now 22. An important item in the sale right here. I'm at $2,000 now to go to 22. 2,000 now 22, and I've got it. 22 now 24. 22 is here. Heritage Live, give me 24. 22 now the $2,400. I'm at 22 bid 24. 22 now 2,400. 22 now to go to 24. 22. Anybody else? 23 and a cut. 24 to you. Really on the cut? All right. Well, what's that? All right. 23 now 24. 23 now 24. 23 it is now to go to 2,400. Anybody else? Fair warning. Fair warning beyond that one. 24. We already have it. Now to go to 26. Now to go to 2,600. I've got a couple of Heritage Live bidders at least. I'm at 2,400 now, 2,600. 24 now, 26. 24 it is down to bid 26. John, can I ask you to just grab my water? It's right behind Delia. Thank you very much. You're in the most convenient spot. 24 now, 26. 24 now, 2,600. I'm at 2,400 now to go to 26. 24 now, 26. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. 24 now, 26. Anybody else? Any 20? 20. You want to cut bid at 25? You want all in? Yeah, 25. Sure. $2,500 I'll take. Now 26. Heritage Live on a cut bid. He's thinking, what was I thinking? I agree. 25 now, 2,600 in the room here in Dallas, our world headquarters at 26. Heritage. Oh, and Emily's got another spoiler. She says, all right. Now he says, now I really mean it, right? Now I really, how many times have we heard that, Miss Vicky? A lot. Yeah. 28, now 3,000. Now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. I can tell the competitive fire's burning. It is not extinguished. I'm at 2,800. Now to go to 3,000. I take the 3 on this one. It comes with the certification. 28 now to go to 3,000. A lot of people go, you know what? I'll round it to 3. What the heck? I drove all the way over here. 28 now to go to 3,000. 2,800 it is. Anybody at 3? By the way, that comes with a bottomless 3,000 bottomless cup of coffee if you do want it. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now 3,200. I'm at $3,000 now 32. 3,000. Emily's here. We're chatting it up. Emily's getting bids. Isn't that how it always goes, Emily? She's like, yes, Mike, it is. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now 32. This is Emily and I. We've worked two auctions together now, right? Or something like that. Yeah, something like that. Maybe 200. Yeah, 2,000. Yeah, 2,000. Yeah, that's really right. Yeah, she's heard all my jokes, but she still laughs, which I appreciate. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now 32. $3,000 it is. Let's sell it at $3,000. Who gets it?
7124.
7124. Outstanding. Here we go. Late classic Navajo woman's wearing blanket. We did that again. Second phase Chiefs pattern. Remember, the men's lot at 127. Outstanding condition on this. You don't see these very often. This is a nice one. And let's pick the year, 1870, John. Madison, I'm sorry. 12,000, now 13. 12, I'm sorry, 12.5. I'll take 12.5 on it. Anybody else? Uncommon, 12.5 I've got. I've got the 12.5, and you don't have to use your cut to get that open. I'm at 12.5 now 13. You still retain your cut. 12.5 now 13,000. 12.5 now to go to 13. 12.5 now 13,000. I'm at 12.5. Anybody at 13,000? Fair warning on this one. I'm at $12,500 on the open. Now to bid 13,000. Heritage Live. Anybody else? If you're thinking, think quick. I'm at 12.5 now 13,000. Fair warning at 12.5. Then let's sell it at $12,500, and that goes to bidder number, same bidder number. He says no. He's going to change bidder numbers and go bidder number 101. All right, keep me guessing. All right, folks, we already sold the back cover a lot earlier in the jewelry section. Now, front cover piece. We don't make these choices by accident. Frankly, if you bought the last cover, the back cover, I don't know why you wouldn't want to buy the front cover now, right? And we will send you an unfolded cover. Okay, how's that? Here we go. Navajo Germantown Moki Serape, 1890. This is fantastic, nearly perfect condition. The color is absolutely brilliant. This is about 6 by 4.5, pretty substantial in size. What are we going to have on it? No way. 75. Let's go 8,000. Let's go 8,000. I've got 75. Madison opens it at a very generous 75. Let's go $8,000 on this one. The cover piece, a big one here. The Navajo Germantown Moki Serape. It's 75. Now to go to 8. Now to go to $8,000. Anybody at 8? I can't take the 77.50. Can't take it. Got to have 8. Got to have 8 to jump over the bar. Anybody else now? 75 now to go to 8,000. Heritage Live. What are you thinking? 8,000. I'll take. Anybody else? A beautiful, beautiful example on this one. The condition, the color, it's all there for you. Every box is checked. I'm at 75 now, 8,000. All right, we'll go 7,500, and we will hold that for now. And I promise you, 24 hours from now, there'll be a new owner on that. So make sure you get into Adelia and let her know your intentions on it. Lot 132, a transitional weaving, which is kind of in between a blanket and a rug, if you will, from 1920s. Lot 132. 23 now 24, 23 now 2,400, 23 it is. Now to go to 24, now to bid $2,400. I'm at 23, now to bid $2,400. 23 it is for the Navajo transitional weaving, native hand spun, aniline dyes on this, upstate New York collector. So much going for this. Are you going to go for it? 2,300. Someone did. 2,300 it is, and it goes to. That goes to 7114. There it is. Miss Emily gets that one. Let's go to lot 133. The men's wearing blanket, third phase Chiefs pattern on this one. Yeah. All right, folks, we're just going to go over a couple things, but what awaits us is the Navajo men's wearing blanket, third Chiefs pattern, some more transitional weavings. We've got some great tapestries coming up, great weavings, and we have some great baskets. So again, all the portions of the sale await us. And of course, moving forward, we've got some Sioux beaded hide dress. Look at some of these things. The beadwork is outstanding coming up, and I think you're going to enjoy that. So stay with us. We've had a few little IT hiccups, nothing major. Sometimes it's kind of nice to get those little breaks. Maybe you feel like you need to get recharged or break away from wherever you are to get a bite to eat or a cup of coffee. We're with you on that, I promise. But we're just getting that fixed. Let me know when you're ready to go, and we'll get it up. This is one of our third-party auction where we get submissions from another third-party agent, and we're just working on that. So that's about it. They've been very active in the sale. We don't want to cheat them out of anything by just an IT issue. So as you know, these things happen, and we'll iron it out. We got a great IT staff here making sure all of the electrons are marching in the right direction. So just give us a couple of seconds, and we'll be right back with you. Hope you're enjoying the sale wherever you are. Remember, we have a few post-auction bids, post-auction items. Those items are available. They'll certainly be available after the sale, but they're also available right now. So while you're on a break, you could go to the post-auction bids right now while we're chatting and take a look at that, maybe on a separate window on your computer, and maybe make a pitch at those at the minimum bid. So that's another option for you, and that option exists right now. So that's kind of nice. And then we are about about a third of the way through the sale, about a third of the way or so, and then we'll continue in just a couple of minutes. So take a break, go run to the refrigerator, get a glass of water, get a cup of coffee, and we'll be right back. All right, are we good to go? I got it right here, Julio. The lot 132 sold for 2,300. Yeah, no problem. All right, I think we're back up to speed. Everyone has the thumbs up. Good. See, sometimes these little breaks are good, right? We get a little recharge. Everyone ready to go? Lot 133. This is the men's wearing blanket. Anyway, this is the third phase Chiefs pattern, and we're talking back in 1900 on this. What do we have, Madison? 1250, 13 right away, 14. Now 14, there it is. Madison says 14. I need $1,500. 14 now to go to $1,500. 14 go 15. 1450. There's 15 over here. 15. I tell you, we have one IT burp, and all of our internet guys just come here like bees to honey. It's amazing. They come to the rescue like firefighters. I'm at 1,700 now. 18 now. $1,800. So I tell you what, whenever those things happen, I promise you, Heritage experts are right on it, folks. They are right on it. 1,700 now. 18. 17 now to go to $1,800. 17 bid the 18. Now to go to $1,800. I'm at 17 now. 18. What do you think at 1,800? 17 it is. Fair warning. I'll take 1,800. Julio's got an 1,800. 19 Madison right back at you. How about $2,000? I'm at 19 now to go to 2. Madison holds the hot hand at 1,900. What do you think, Julio? Can you come up with another $100? He says he thinks he can. 1,900 now. Madison says she's not so sure. I'm at 1,900 now to go to 2. What do you think, Miss Emily? Waiting in the wings here. 1,900. Fair warning. 1,900. Madison, you can say I told you so, and you get it for an internet bidder. There you go. All right. Lot 134, the Navajo men's wearing blankets, second phase Chiefs pattern. This has got the indigo and cochineal. Remember we talked about that? The cochineal, right? Cochineal reds. This has never been on the market ever. So it's not like you can't say, I think I saw this at another auction firm. No, you haven't. This is the first time this has been on the market. This is going to be a very, very big item. Ladies and gentlemen, the late classic Navajo men's wearing blanket from the third quarter of the 19th century. Let's start at one of the biggest items in the sale. $40,000, now $42,000. Now to go to $42,000, I'm at 40 now, 42. Go ahead, you can jump in. I've got 42 to kick it off. 42 now, 44. 44 here. Now to go to 46,000. 40. I'm at 44, 46, 48, now 50. He's on the 50. Now 55. You got it? She does have it. 55, 60, now 65. 65, now 70,000. I need 70,000. I'm at 65, now 70. Who's there at 70? There's the 70 grand. Now you got 75. Madison says, nope, she's backing up. I'm at 70,000. Heritage Live, your time to jump in the water. I'm at 70,000, now 75. 70,000 now to go to 75,000. This has got it. The history, never been on the market. Fresh. That's what we call that in the collectibles world. I'm at $70,000 now. Now to go to 75. 70,000 here in the room in our world headquarters in Dallas, Texas. I'm at $70,000. Anyone else to advance? Remember, your cut bid is substantial. 2,500, it means something. So I'm at 70,000. Anybody at 72.5 or 75? Fair warning on this one. Fair warning at $70,000. Then you are the new owner, sir, at $70,000, and that is bidder number 101. How about a hand for him? Outstanding. Well, you own it. There you go. All right, the man's wearing. Hey, we don't stop here. We're going to continue to offer great stuff. Lot 135. Look at this great design on this one from 1890. Let's do it. 26, 3,000 right away. 32, 34. I don't even know who has the bid. Someone's got 32. Who's got 32 over here? Now 34. 34 on the phone. Now 36. How about 38? How about 3,800? 36, 38. Look at this. Give me 4,000. Now give me 4. I've got 38. Now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. Got the 4. Now 42. 4,000. Now 4,200. 4,000 here. Now to bid 42. I'm at 4,000. Now 42. Another great item. 4,200. New bidder. 42. Now 44. 42. Now 4,400. Heritage Live, come on at me. I'll get your bids. I'm at 42 now 44. 42 now 44. Anybody at 4,400? 42 in the room. 43. Now 44 on the cut. Sure, he's going to advance that. Now to 46. Now to 46. Now I need you all in. Easy to 46. 48 to you. You're going to land on the right side of this fence. You want to land at 5? That's the right place. That's the right place to land. 5,000 forces you to 55, no problem. All right, he takes that advantage away. At 55 now to 6,000. I'm at 55 now to go to 6 grand. I'm at 55 now, 6,000. Really, you're backing away. Oh my gosh, you've been looking forward to this sale all like for the last 6 months. I'm at 55 now to go to 6,000. 55 now to go to 655 here. Anybody else? 55 on this one, the third phase Chiefs pattern, the man's wearing blanket. Then, ladies and gentlemen, let's do it at 5,500, and that goes to bidder number 100, I think. 100 on that one, right? 100. Thank you. All right. Beautiful, beautiful colors on this. Great little subtleties on the different shades. The Navajo regional rug. Back in the 40s. Let's do it, Madison. 550. Now 600. 550 now bid 6. 550. Got to have the 6 on this one. We're allowed 136. Got to have 6. Got to have it. You can't take it away. It's got to. If you want to slip this under the door, you got to have 600, right, Delia? Have to. I'm at 550. Anybody else? Hey, the colors are fantastic on this. If you weren't planning on getting this, at least give it some consideration right now. Look it over. I'll take a sip of water while you consider it because the colors are terrific on it. Now I'm at 550. Now to go to 600. Anybody else? Got to have the 5.5. Got to have the 6. All right, we'll hold on to this one at 550. Again, I don't anticipate that being around for long. Let's go up 10 years for the Navajo regional rug. Madison, I'm sorry. 480 now 5. Now to go to $500. 480 go to 500. Now to bid 5. Providence from the Sachs family collection. Their name comes up again. 500 now 550. 500 now 5.5. We know how important those name collections, especially when we devote 2 pages to their collection. 550. There it is. Thanks, Julio. Now to go to 6. I'm at 550 now 600. 550 goes $600 again. Anybody? I'm at 550 bid 600 Heritage Live. I got you now. 600 goes 650 now. Now advancing to $50. 650. Julio has it on Live Auctioneers. 650. Emily's got it at 7. Can you beat it? Can you beat it, Julio? Tell me you can. He does. 750. What do you think at 800? Heritage. There's 8 now. 850. Looking back at you. Now to take 8. I'm at 850. Thank you. Now 9. I'm at 850 now to go to 900. 900 now 9.5. What do you think at 950? 900 go to 950. 900. Give me the half. 900 go 950. 900 now to bid 50. What do you think? $900. Anyone else? Fair warning. $900. Anybody else? This is where those cut bids would be nice. I'm at 900 now. 950. $900 back in 1950s. We'll do it at 900. Goes to
7110.
110. Outstanding. Oh, look at the colors. I just put what I have. Wow. Look, Emily. What do I have written there? What do I have written?
Wow.
With a what? Exclamation point. Thank you. I put wow on this one.
Or it could be mom upside down.
Well, hold on. Oh, you know what? But then the exclamation's upside down. This is wow. I promise you. This is a wow. Native hand-spun aniline dyes, but again, from the Sachs family collection. These colors are blazing. Lot 138. What do we have? 5.
Six.
Oh, come on. 6 should be 6,000. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 6.5. 650 go 7. 650, 700 now, 7.5. 700 bid 50. 700 now, 750. 750. How about 8? How about $800? 750 now, 8. 800, give me the 850 now. 800, give me the 50. 800, give me the 50. 850, 900. Now to go to 9. 850, go to 900. 850, 900. Thanks. Now 950. 900, go to 50. 900 now, 950. What do you think of 950? 950. How about 1,000? Let's go $1,000. 1,000 it is. How about 11? Now to bid 1,100. 1,000. Now bid 1,100. Again, wow! Exclamation. That's what I wrote. 11. Bid 12. Now to $1,200. 1,200. Now bid 13. Now 1,300. Now 13. I just wish someone would yell out $2,000 and save some time. 12. Pardon me. 1,200. Now 13. 12. 13. How about 1,400? How about 14? 14. Give me 15. Now to go to $1,500. I'm not writing anything down. My pen's resting comfortably in my book. 1,400. Now 15. 14 go 1,500. I'm at 14. 15. Bid 16. Now 1,600. Heritage 16. 17. Now 17. The tempo on this should be quick. 16. 1,700. The colors are fabulous on this. If this is your first rug, you're going to have a pretty high bar. You might not buy another one. You'd be like, I haven't found anything nicer than this one. That could be the case. 16 now 17. 16 goes 1,700. Fair warning at 1,600. Anybody else from the Sachs family collection? Anyone else then beyond that? Any other cut bids? Then someone is dancing on this rug. Who is it?
7125.
7125, and they're dancing right now. Just a great solid regional rug from the 1950s. This is 6x4 on the dimensions. What do we have? Madison says 5.5. I say a lot more. Let's go 600. 5.5 now to bid 6. 550 now, $600. 550 bid 6. 550 now to go to 600. 600. Thanks, Julio. Now to go to 650. 600 now, 650. 600 goes 6.5. 600 now, 650. Fair warning at 600. Heritage says 50. Bed 7. Anybody in there at 7? I'm at 650. Goes 700. What do you think at 7? 650 it is. Come on, $700. Fair warning at 650. Now bid 7. 650 goes 7. Heritage Live. What are you thinking? What are you thinking now? I think 7. Great design here. Just rock solid. And 700 bid 750. 700 now, 7.5. 700 bid 50. Let's go $750. $700 fair warning there. Anybody else? Some at 700 bid 50. Heritage Live, what say you? What say you now at 700? Anybody? Anyone else? Then we'll do it at $700. 7126. Got to write that in. All right, outstanding. Moving along, the transitional weaving. Is it an eye dazzler? We don't know. I don't know. It kind of could be. Here we go. What do we have? Back in the 1920s, 800 Julio right away. Now 850. Now 850. I'm at 800 now. 850 on this one. 850. Thanks. How about 9? 850 go $900. 850 now to go to 900. 850 bid 9. What do you think at 900? 900. Thanks. Now 950. 900 go to 9.5. 900 bid 950. 900. 950,000. Let's go 1,000. Come on, $1,000 bucks. 1,000 it is. How about 1,100? How about 11? $1,000 now, but $1,100. I'm at 1,000 now, but $1,100. $1,000. Who's it? There's the 11 now. Go 12. Now to go to $1,200. Worth a lot more with this. A great design. I'm at 1,100 bid 12. Now to go to $1,200. It's again from the Sachs family collection. Again, a named collection. They did all the work for you. They've scrutinized every little detail. They've kept things. They got rid of things. This is what they kept in their collection. Now it's your turn. 1,300 now 14. 13 now 1,400. 13 now 14. 1,300, 1,400, now 15. Now to bid $1,500. I'm at 14, go 15. Heritage Live. What do you say? 1450, creeping along. Let's get this march together. Let's keep walking together. I'm at 1450 now, 15. Emily says 15. I ask for 16. That's the next number, and that should be coming up right about
16.
Now. Thank you. How about 1,700? How about 17? 16 goes $1,700. I'm at 16 bid 17. 16 goes 17. 16 is now to go to 17. Miss Vicky looking on. She's liking the rug as well. She's saying, gosh, why didn't I get on this sale? 16 goes 17. Next time, okay? 16 goes 17. 16 out of 1,700. Anyone? Heritage Live, what do you think? A little bit more? A little bit more money, perhaps. I'm thinking so. 1,600 now 17. 16 is from the Sachs family collection. A lot going on here. A lot of positive check marks on it. Then we do it for $1,600. Who gets it?
7123.
7123. Moving along. Regional rug, handspun, aniline dyes, Esther and Alan Sachs. Let's do it. Madison says 7. I say 750 would work better, and it would work better for you as well. I'm at 700, and this is a pretty substantial size, 84 by 64. Good heavens. 700 now, 750. 700 now, 7.5. 700 bid 750. Anybody? Heritage Live, what do you say? Fair warning. 700 now, 750. Anybody else then? Look at that. That is 7 feet by 5.5. 5 and a little. 700 now, 750. 700, give me 750. 700 is the number, but that will stay with us tonight. No one dancing on that one. Someone might dance on this one, lot 142 from the Sachs family collection. 340, now 350. Now 350, 340. Great design. A little more complex on the design here. This from the 1940s now. I'm at $340 now, $350 now, $350, $340, go $350. Anybody there at 340? Now to 3.5. Come on, 3.5. 340 is the number. Anyone else? Anyone else? Then we'll do 350. Thanks. There's Miss Emily chiming in at 350. There's 360. Now 3. Don't be afraid to bid. Don't be afraid to bid. Get it. If you like it, get it. 37. There's 370. What did you have? I'm sorry. What did you have?
370.
370. Now 380. All right, 370 on a cut bid. I didn't know they could, but that's okay. 370 now 380. 370 now $380. I'm at 370. Sitting on a cut bid from Live Auctioneers. Heritage Live. $10 more. $10 more on this. Are you kidding me? 370 now 380. 370 now 380. $370. Anyone else? Fair warning, 370 on this one from the 1940s.
380.
380, thanks. 380. I was just about to write it down. You got it in 380, but now to go to 4. Now to go to $400. A $20 bill puts you in the leader. 400, thank you. Julio gets it at 4 now, 420. Heritage Live, who's going to come out on top? We're talking $20 bills here. 400 now, 420. 400, give me the 20. 400, anybody? Anyone else then? $400 is the number. From the Sachs family collection, 400 it is, and it goes to
6801.
6801. A lot of big bidding there. All right, Navajo Regional Rugs. Great color on this one. Again, from the Sachs family collection. Let's do it. 500 now, 5.5. Great design, great color choice on this one from the 1930s. 60, 5.5. 64 by 35, so kind of a 1x2 dimension. 600 now, 650. 600, give me the half. Give me the half now. I'm at 600 now, 650. 600 now, 6.5. Come on, 650. 600 is the number. Anybody to advance? Anybody to advance this one? I'm at 600 now, 6.5. $600 fair warning. Fair warning at 6. Anybody else? 600 is the number, and it stays the number at 600.
7127.
7127. Outstanding. How about this one from the 1930s? Again, from the Sachs family. Love the different designs here. How Delia presented them in the catalog. A little bit eye catching for you. What do we have? 380 now 4. Now to go to $400. I'm at 3 to bid to 400. 380 come on 4. What do you think of 3 to $400? And part of the Sachs family collection. I'm at 3 to bid 400. Anybody? 380? Yes. Anybody else? We'll do it at 380 and we'll hold off there. That's okay. Post auction buys. Again, there they are. Navajo Regional Rug from the 1930s. This is in, if you go back to the Sachs family photo in the inside of the catalog, if you have it, I'll give you time to thumb through it there. You see a lot of these rugs. This one is hanging in the picture. There you go. Lot 145. There's your provenance right there, folks. What do we have on it? 950, 1,000. There's the 1,000 already. Now $1,100. I'm at 1,000. I'm at 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. I'm at $1,000 bill. Come on, $1,100. What do you say at 11? $1,000 is in the bank. Let's do 1,100. 1,000. Yes. Anybody at 11? Fair warning at 1,000. Heritage Live need a little bit more. Come on. How about 1,100? It's in the photo. This is not just the one they kept. This is the one they displayed. Good heavens, $1,000. Now 1,100. 1,000 bid $1,100. Anybody else? Heritage Live. There it is. 1,100. Thank you. We waited a little bit longer than we probably should have, but we got it. Now we're at 1,200. Now 13. Sometimes you do that, Delia. Sometimes you sense it. You know what I'm saying? 1,200 now 13. 12 go 1,300. I'm at 1,200 now to go to 1,300 at 12. Now to go to 13. Heritage Live. What do you say? A little bit more. I think lucky 13. That's coming your way. Let's do it. Let's get it in. $1,200. Anybody else then? Anyone else? It's hanging in the photo. I will do it at $1,200. Who gets it?
7120.
7120. Outstanding. Moving along. Large now. This is an intricate storm pattern for sure. This is lot 146 back in the 1960s. Look how intricate this is. What do you have, Madison? 1250. There it is. 16. Julio settles us all down at 1600. Thank you. How about 17? How about 1700? I'm at 16 now. 1700. Look at that pattern. Good heavens. I mean, can you imagine making a mistake and going, oh no, now I got to back up. 1600 now 17, 16 now 17, or at least carry the mistake through, I guess. I don't know, 16 now 17, 16 now 1700, 16 now 17, 16 goes 1700. Anybody? Anyone else now? Fair warning, that is a beauty. And it is substantial. 1700, thank you. Now 1800. And it is substantial in size. I mean, it's a big one.
I'm just buying it.
Thank you. 17 now, 1800. Well, we appreciate it. Miss Mickey, mark that down. 1700, yeah. 17 now, 18. No, but I mean, it is a great, great design.
18.
There's 18. It's substantial in size. It's from the 1960s. It's a great, great piece. It's 60 plus years old. I'm at 18 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to 19. It's 64 years old. 18 out of 1900. Anybody else? Anybody going to push this over the $2,000 mark? I would think you should for something this big. 18 now to go to 1900. 1800 is the number. And it sells there at $1,800, and it goes to 6801. Julio wins again. Here we go, large. This is a Kawayasu polychrome. What is that? Oh, polychrome bowl. We're switching gears, folks. We're off of the textiles. That's it. It's done. Now we're going on to the bowls here, the polychrome bowl from 1890, private collection. It lists some of the provenance there. Madison, let's kick off lot 147. Now 3,000. Now to go to three. Now to go to $3,000. Anybody there at 3,000? Look at how tightly that's woven. Unbelievable. I'm at 2,800. Now to go to three. Now to go to three. I got to have the three. I got to have the 3,000 on this one. I'm at 28 now, bid 3,000. Who's there at three? Anybody else at $3,000? Fair warning. 28. 2,800 is the number. We'll hold on to that one tonight. That's okay. Not a big deal. Tulare, coiled polychrome bowl again, 1940s. Let's do it. 17, 18. What do you have?
2,000.
2,000. Thanks. Julio's got it at 2. Jumps a little bit at 2. Now to go to 22. Now to bid $2,200. I'm at 2. Now to bid 2,200. What do you think at 22? 2,000 is the number. Let's move it along at 22. 22. There's Miss Emily over here. 22 now. 24. I'm at 22 now to go to $2,400. 23 is good. 24 is better. Can you do it at 24? 23 now. 2,400. 23 now. 24. What do you think there? Heritage Live. Let's do it. I'm at 24. Estimate much. We're at 24. Thanks. Our toes aren't even in the water at this point. I'm at 24 now. 26. 24 now. 26. What do you think? How about 25? Heritage Live on the top of it at 25. I'll take a sip. Go 2,500. 25 is good. Anybody else? I'm at 24. Now to go to 25. I don't know. Your call. 24 it is. And we'll do it at $2,400. Who gets it?
6801.
Thank you very much. 6801. All right. Here's a Pomo coil jar. This has a few elements to it. It's got sedge, bulrush, quail, top knot, feathers, clamshell disc, glass beads. So this has a lot of ingredients to it here. Lot 149. Let's do it. 1900. This is awesome. 18 now to go to 19. How many? 1900. How about just 2,000 now to 22? Lots of design elements and construction elements on this one. I'm at 2,000 now 22. 2,000 now 22. $2,200. $2,000 now to bid 22. 2,000. There's 22. 21 on a cut. Thank you, sir. Let's make it 21. 22 she has already. 24. Want to go to 24? He says, nah, not so fast. Actually, I have 2150. I got you. 2150 now. 22. $50 more. You don't have to use your cut. You've already used it. $50 more. Put you in the lead. Yeah, what the heck? 2,200. What the heck? Yeah, there it is. 22 now 24. 22 now 2,400. 22 now 24. Why wouldn't you? I mean, great design elements. Still below estimate here. I'm at 22 now 24. 22 it is. Fair warning. He's the only one. Great acquisition for you, sir. 2,200. Give me that bidder number one more time. This is bidder number 100. Thank you. All right, lot 150. A Western Apache coiled storage jar on this one. Back in 1910. What do we have, Madison? $1,000. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. Another bidder coming in the room. Sir, we just passed the item you wanted most. No, I'm only kidding. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 bid 11. There's 11. 12. Do I have 12? Anybody? 1,200. Thanks. Madison's got 12 to beat you. Emily, can you beat her again at 13? I don't know. I've got 12 here. She thinks she won. 1250. You haven't. Can you do more? She says no mas. 1250. Now 13. Now to go to $1,300 on this one. Beautiful design. Anybody at 13? I'm at 12 and a half. Now bid 1,300. Again, you talk about making a mistake as you're going up this thing, you're in deep doo-doo. Imagine that. I can't imagine. 12 and a half now 13. The concentration, 12 and a half now 1,300. 1250 now 13. Again, the Western Apache coiled storage jar. Fantastic on this. Anybody else then? Anyone else? Then we'll do it at $1,250. Goes to
7128.
7128, folks. The next couple of items, as was the last few, from the Sachs family collection. So big part of the sale. This is a Western Apache coiled bowl. Look at the design on this one. Again, part of the Sachs collection. John. 12, now 13. Now 1,300. I'm at 12. Now 13. Anybody there at 1,300? 12 it is. Now to bid 13. 1,200. Yes, go 1,300. 12 and now 13. Anybody? Heritage Live, what do you think? 1,200. Give me the $1,300. Fair warning. Fair warning at 12 and a half. Now 13. There's 13 with John. Now 1,400. 13 go to 14. 13 go 14. Heritage Live, I'm with you. I am with you right here. 13 now 14. Unfortunately, John has it on our HA.com, our internet bid at 1,300. Where are you, Heritage Live? Where are you? I'm at 1,300 now 14. Give me the 1,400. John looks like he won it. He's got a big smile on his face. 1,300. Let's see the smile, John. There it is, 1,300, and you do win it for a internet bidder. Thank you. Here we go, a Washoe. That's a California group right there. A coiled bowl on this one made of What is it? Okay. All right, great. I don't have this one. I don't have. Oh, I do. I did it. I'm sorry. You know what? I missed the little E. I didn't write it on there. Sorry, my fault. The title of this slide should be a Pomo coiled bowl. I apologize. Yes, it is, and it's correct online. Wasn't in your catalog, but it is now. Okay, let's begin it nonetheless. Lot 152, John.
1450.
Now to go to 1,500. now to bid 15, 1450 now to go to $1,500. And I should have seen it. It's right here. The errata, it says it in bold print. And I missed it. I'm at 1450 now, 1500. 1450 now, 15. What do you think at 1500? 1450. Anybody else? Really? Oh man, that little mistake, and you're jumping on. No, 1450 now, 1500. Anybody? All right, we'll do it at 1450, and I will. That'll stay with. Did it sell? 14. Oh, it did. Okay, internet buyer. Thank you very much. 1450, and I apologize for that error. All right, the Hoopa pipe on this one. This is from $1,900. Again, we're shifting gears now away from those. But now we're on the pipe, the wood stone with old paper tag affixed. That's kind of cool. What are we going to have on the Hoopa, John?
775.
950,000. What do you say? 1,000. Thanks. How about 11? How about $1,100? There's the 11 in the room. 12 now, 13 to you, sir. 13, 14 now, 15. 15 prior 15 a tie. You want to go? You want to cut it? 1550. All right, 1,500 now to go to 1,550 or 16. I'm at 1,500 here now to bid 1,600. 16, there it is. Julio's got it. Wouldn't have mattered now. 1,600 now, 17. 16 goes 1,700. 17 now. It definitely wouldn't matter. 17. Yeah, 8. Yeah, it is. It's beautiful with this sticker on there. 17. What's that? Yeah, the whole thing is beautiful on this pipe. 17 now, 1,800. 17 now, 18. Anybody else? $1,700. Anybody else? From the 1,900 now to go to 2,000, now to go to 2, now to go to $2,000, 17, 2,000, now 2,000, give me 22. 2,000 out of bid 22. Right here, there it is, live auctioneers, 22 now, 24. Heritage Live, you getting in the game, I'm at 24. Julio's got all the motion. I'm at 24 now, 26. 24 now, 2,600. 24 now, 26. Anybody else? Great sticker, great writing, thank you. 24 now, 2,600. I'll take 25 if it matters. Heritage Live, jump on it now. This is not going to be a post-auction buy. There's no phone calls to Delia about this one. I'm at 24 now, except I'm sorry I missed it. 24 now, 26. 24 now, 26. We'll do it then at $2,400, and it goes to 6801. Julio, thank you. Some great photos. This is F.A. Reinhardt, big-time photographer of American Indians, and these photos are wonderful from the 1899 era, from a great collection in upstate New York. Let's do it, John.
480.
480, going a lot higher. Let's go to $500. I'm at 480 now to go to 5. Again, famous photographer in F.A. Reinhardt on this one. Anybody at 5? 480 now to go to 500. No bidders? Any answers there? Heritage Live, you got a great group of photos. Great resolution on them. All right, we'll do it at 480, and we'll hold it there. All right, still a bit. Some other photos on this one of Comanche subjects on this one, and of each with a typewritten tag. And Delia goes through and identifies everyone she can. Lot 155, John.
480.
480 now, 5. 500, thanks, Vicky. Now to go to 5.5. I'm at 500 here to bid 550. 500 now, 5.5. 500, give me 550. Delia, you jumping on this one? She's thinking about it. 500, go 550. Miss Vicky, she's thinking about it. 500 now, 5.5. Anybody at 550? 500 it is. Anybody else? Fair warning. $500. 500 is the number, and it goes to 7516. Outstanding. Oh, I saw this being displayed yesterday. If you were able to come by Heritage, this was on display. Kiowa woman's tack leather belt with all case, and the all has a wonderful custom wall mount too. So a great design here. So you don't just get the belt, you get a mounting, a custom mount that puts it on a wall. It's a piece of artwork. Let's do it. Lot 156. 14 now, 15. 14 go 1,500. 14 go the 15. What do you think at 1,500? 14 go the 15. Thanks, Delia. I'm sorry. 15 now, 16. 15 go 16. I'm at 15 here on the phone. Now to go to 16. Again, a great cut. You're in the winner's circle right now, but I might push you out. 15 now, 16. Heritage Live, what do you think on this one? Beautifully decorated. Comes with the all case and the all. So 1,500. Anybody else? Delia's got someone on the phone. Heritage Live, can you beat them? Can you beat them beyond 15? All right, haven't heard from you, so we'll do it at 1,500. Delia, who is the bidder? 7509. The Kiowa Beat It high dress, fantastic. Lot 157 on this, John.
1,000.
1,000 is all. How about 1,100? How about 1,100? I'm at 1,000. 1,100, 1,200 now bid 13. Now go 1,300. Now go 13. I'm at 1,200 now 13. Look at this design, fantastic. I'm at 1,200 now 13. 12 it is now 1,300. 12 it is bid 13. 12 go 1,300. 13 thanks. 14 now 15. Now 1,500. 14 go 1,500. I'm at 14 bid the $1,500. 14 yes go 15. 14 go the 1,500. Anybody else? 14 it is now to bid 15. 1,600. 17 now 1,700. Now 1,700. Heritage Live, what do you say at 16? I've got 16 here on HA.com. Now I need 17 to advance this a teeny bit. 16 now to advance for the Kiowa Beat It high dress. 1,600 now 17. 16. Heritage Live, what do you say? Anybody else? Anybody else beyond the 1600? Then we'll do it at 1600. Who gets it? Internet buyer. Rare Comanche cartridge belt. This is really, really a rare period piece here. It also has the glass pony beads on the little pouch. Very, very nice. This also has a custom wall mount as well. John, what do we have? 28, now 3,000 for this one. This is rare. Comanche from 1865, the Civil War just concluding. What do you have? 3,000. Thank you. Now 32. It just makes sense. 3,000. This is really a piece of American history, maybe even more so than a lot of items. 3,000, now 32. 3,000, now 32. Comanches from the 1860s. Good heavens. 3,000, now $3,200. And again, the beads are on there. It's fantastic. 3,000 now. Great decor on it. I'm at 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now 3,200. Anybody else? That's the only person I've heard from right here on the phone. 3,000 opens and closes at the. What do you have? 31 now 32. Now 32. Folks, again, if you like the bid, get your bids in. We just start over. It's more of a shot clock than a game clock. 32 now 34. 32 now 34. Right, John? It's not the end of the game. As soon as the ball hits the rim, we start the clock again. 34 now 36. Now 36. 34 now. Not like eBay where you're like waiting to get into the last minute or anything like that. 34 now 36. You want 36? Sure. 34 now. Yeah, you can. 35? Yeah, 35. I'll take 35. They cut the bid. Heritage Live. What do you say? Kay's waiting on you now. Kay is here for you. I'm at 35 now, 3,600. Heritage Live, they cut the bid. Can you edge them out for $100? I think you can. 35 now, 36. 35 now, 3,600. Anybody? Custom wall mount alone. That's great stuff. Can display this nicely. 3,500. Yes. Anybody else? The cut bid winner takes it, and that goes to bidder number 7501. All right, Comanche. Here we go. This is big time. The Comanche beaded buffalo hide. That's a big one. The saddlebags. Basically one bag from the 1870s. It's accompanied by the book listed below in which the author writes, Comanche material is scarce due in part to the destruction of large portions of their property by U.S. troops in the last quarter of the 19th century. Saddlebags attributed to this tribe are quite distinctive, and they give you a whole provenance of it. Look at this. Really, really historic. John, start us out.
65.
No way. 7,000 now. Now to go to 7,000. A real piece of history here. 65 now, 7,000. 650 bid 7. Anyone now, $7,000. 65 now, 7. 65 it is now to bid 7,000. 6,500. A great piece to buy and maybe put on loan to a local or regional museum. I think that would be really cool with your placard and your little name there right on it. 65 now, 7,000. 65 now, 7. This is buffalo hide, folks. This is really tough. I'm at 65 now, 7. 65 now, 7,000. All right, 65 is it. That was in fantastic condition as well. We'll hold on to that for now. All right, here we go. I don't know where Emily, where's the end of the break? I forget. 180? Okay, perfect. Thank you. I forgot to mark that up. I apologize. All right, folks, moving along. We are at lot 160. 20 lots to go for me. The cutout Southern Plains painted hide model teepee. That's pretty cool. Paul Carroll on this one. Let's do it. 1,000. How about 1,100? There's 11. Thanks, Delia. 1,100 bid 12. John, anything else? What do you say, Julio? Can you get me a bid? I'm at $1,000 here with Delia on the phone. 1,000 it is. Heritage Live, maybe 11. I'm at 1,000 here. Now to bid $1,100. $1,000 bid. Anybody now to 1,100? 1,000. Yes, $1,000. Fair warning beyond that. 1,000. 1,000 it is, Delia, and you take it. Goes. Oh, you're at 1,000. Okay, you're at 1,000. You want to go? You're at 11. I am so sorry. $1,100. You're at 1,100. Okay, can we type? Thank you. 1,100 now bid 12. I'm sorry, my screen was not updated. 1,100 now 12. I apologize. 1,100 with Delia. Now to go to 12. 1,100 now 1,200. 11 yes. Now to bid 12. Anyone else then? All right, we have it at 1,100. Delia, you get that one. Who gets it? 7509er. Outstanding. All right, this is kind of cool. This is very distinctive styling. The pair of Southern Plains beaded hide leggings. Right? Really, really cool. Lot 161 back in the mid 40s, John. 480. 485. Now to go 500. Thanks, Julio. Now 5. Now give me 5.5. I've got 5 in there. Kay's going to type it in. That's okay. She's going to update the screen. There it is. 500 now, 5.5. 500 here beside me. Now to go to 550. 500. Give me the 5.5. I'm at $500 now to bid 550. 500. Yes. Anyone else? 500 for the leggings. Really cool. Anybody else? 500 now to go to 550. All right, we'll do it at $500, and that goes to 6801 on that. Live auctioneers. Wow, lot 162, an Apache Child's painted hide double saddlebag from the 1890s. A New York collector, John?
350.
350 should be 3,500 is what it should be. I'm at 350 now, 360. Then we're talking Apache from the 1890s, Ben. Can you imagine? I'm at 350 now, 360. 350 go $360. 350 go to 360. 350. Anybody else? 350 it is. Fair warning there at 350. We'll do it at $350. Goes to internet. All right, Southern Plains painted hide model TP again. This even comes with the sticks. Pretty cool. 1890, John.
3,800.
38 now, 4,000. Thanks. We're off and running. 4 now, 42. Now to go to 42. This is beautiful, just gorgeous. I'm at 4,000 now, 42. What do you think? 4,000 now, $4,200. 4,000 now, 4,200. Fair warning, 4,000 out of bid, 4,200. Look, it even comes with the doll. Everything you see there. I'm at 4,000. Go to 4,200. That is fantastic piece. $4,000 is it. It's going to open and it closes at $4,000 and it goes to 7129. There you go. You can camp out on that. All right, a couple of children's items, 2 Apache beaded hide cloth items on these dolls, including a cradle board with the doll enclosed and a female doll. What are we going to have on it?
380.
380. Are you kidding me? 380. Let's go to 4. Let's go to $400. I'm at 380 now, 4. Now to go to $400, 380 bid 400. 380 now to go to 4. What do you think at 400? 380 is the number. Anyone else? 380. Yes. Fair warning. Fair warning at 380. And we'll do it at 380. That will stay with us tonight. We'll play with that. But again, post-auction buy, your chance to play with it tomorrow. Lot 165, the Cheyenne beaded a hide female doll, John. 12 and a half, now 13, now 1,300. I'm at 12 and a half now to go to 1,300. 1250, 1,300, now 14. 14, John, now 1,500. 15 prior, 15, now 1,600. 15 out of it, 16. 16, 17, 17, 1,800. Now 18. 17 go 1,800. 17 now to go to 1,800. 17, 18, how about 19? 18 now to go to $1,900. I'm at 18 bid 19. 18 go to 1,900. 18 now 19. Fair warning at 18 for the Cheyenne doll. Anyone else? Anyone else beyond that? Any interest? Heritage Live, thinking about that one? All right, we'll do it at 1,900. Sure, got you at 19. Now to go to 2. Now to go to $2,000. I'm at 19 now, 2,000. What do you think at 2? 1,900. Take the $2,000. Anybody else? Miss Vicky thinking about this one? Yeah, but you think it's cute, don't you? Yeah, she does. 1,900 now, 2,000. 19 now to go to 2. 1,900. It is 2,000. Caleb thinks it's even cuter. 2,000 now, 22. 2,000 now, 22. $2,000 now, 2,200. Anybody? Anyone now beyond that? I'm at $2,000 now to bid 22. $2,000. Fair warning. Fair warning at 2. Anybody else? Anyone else then? 21. We keep bidding. That's it. I'm putting my pen down. I'm going to take a sip while you think it out. I'm at 21 now, 22. 21 now, 2,200. Fair warning there at 21. Heritage Live, what do you say? Then we'll do it at anything else? 2,100. 7,130. Outstanding. How about the pair of Apache beaded hide boot moccasins? These are an adult size, but kind of shorter than we've seen. But these are adult size moccasins from 1890. 500. How about 650? 600 now, 6.5. 600 bid 650 now. 600, give me the half. What do you think at 650? I'm at 650. Thanks. Now to go to 650. I got it from Live Auctioneers. 650 now, 7. 650 is over here now to go to 7. I'm at 650 beside me. 700, thanks. Now, Julio, can you do 750? He thinks he can. He thinks he can. He thinks he can. And here comes the bid. I'm at 700 now to go to 7.5. 700 here. 750. Julio backs off for a minute. We'll see if he comes back. 750 now, 8. 750 now to go to $800. 750, come on, 800. I'm at 750 now to go to 8 for the moccasins. Pretty cool. We have a couple of pair of those a little bit later on, really nicely beaded. Right now I'm on lot 166, the Apache beaded moccasins, $750. Anyone else? Let's do it at 750. All right, folks, we have a couple of landmark items in the sale. We've saw one of them. This is certainly one of the others. Large Cheyenne pictographic war ledger. The colors are outstanding. The characters are outstanding. Collected by First Lieutenant Harry Gibbons Kavanaugh, who lived from 1843 to 1919 in the U.S. infantry at Fort Robinson, Nebraska in the 1880s. This is absolutely historic. Definitely should be in a museum, or could be if you're so inclined after you acquire it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is lot 167, the Cheyenne pictographic war ledger, John. Now to go to $30,000 on this historic item in our ethnographic sale here at Heritage Auctions. I'm at 28 now to go to 30. 28 now to go to $30,000. What do you think at 30? Heritage Live, what do you say? 28 now, 30,000. 28 now to go to 30. What do you think beyond that? Gotta have it. Great colors remain on this. The colors are fantastic. I'm at 28,000 now, $30,000. You think about who owned it. a young officer in the U.S. infantry at Fort Robinson in Nebraska. I'm at 28,000. Can you imagine how much care it took to keep this over the decades, centuries, really? 28,000 now 30. All right, $28,000, and we will hold on to that for now. And that was a nice one. All right, here we go. Remember Killers of the Flower Moon? I think a lot of people saw that. What Academy Award did that get? Did that get Best Picture? Oh, it got a Performer Award. It was nominated? All right, nominated award. John is our movie guru. You can get nothing by him. It did not win, but it was nominated for excellence. Okay, so nominated in a couple of categories, but this is an Osage wedding coat and breastplate. The breastplate from 1975, the coat from 1940. John, what do we have?
700.
700 now, 750. There's 50 now to go to 8. Now to go to 8. Julio, you said 750?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he did. 750 now to go to 8. I'm at 750 here now to go to 800. Now to go to 800. 750 now to go to 8. Who's at 800? 750 bid 800. Anybody out there at 8? 750 is the number. Fair warning at 750. Anyone else? Let's do it at 750. Goes to
6801.
6801 for the Osage item. Large Osage applique. That's it. Wool shawl. John, what do we have?
340.
340 now 350. 340 now 350 for the shawl. Anybody else? Applique. That's what I meant to say.
360.
Oh, that even rhymes. Applique. That's what I meant to say. 350. Thanks. Julio's getting bids while I'm making fun. 360. 360 he's got. Thank you. 360 while I'm messing around. 360. Come on. 380. 360 now. $380. 360 bid 380. 360 it is. Anybody else? 360. Fair warning at 360. Heritage Live. Need a little bit more. Anybody else? All right. 360 is it. And it goes to
6801.
6801. Nominated for 10 awards, John, tell me, but did not cross the bar on any of them. But still, can you imagine nominated for 10? 360. Yes, 6801. All right, folks, another real big item on this one, the Sioux Girls beaded hide dress yoke. Absolutely amazing condition. The beads are just perfect, beautiful. Can you imagine from 1870 how much care it took to make this happen? Amazing. Lot 170, John.
3400.
34 now 35. Now $3,500. I'm at 34 now 35. 34 now 3,500. 34 it is now 35. 34 it is bid $3,500. Got to have it on this dress yoke. Again, over the shoulders, right? Ornamental. 34 now 3,500. I'll take 35. The beadwork is exquisite, and it's exquisite condition as well. 34 now 35. You're going to want that one. I will go $3,400. We will hold on to that one. But again, what a great one. All right, folks, the Sioux courting flute, once belonging to Weasel Bear, and there he is right there. Lot 171. 15, now 16, now 1,600. Ben, it comes with the photo, is that correct? It does come with the photo. 1,600, now 17. Now $1,700. I'm at 16, bid 17. Come on, 18. Come on, $1,800. 17, now 18. 17, bid the $1,800. 17, go the $1,800. 17 it is. Anybody else? 17, now 1,800. The courting flute. That's interesting. You knew when he was coming, I guess, huh? Oh, I don't want to go out with that guy. No, I'm only kidding. 17, now 18. 17, or you got excited and like, yes. 17, now 1,800. I'm at 17, now bid $1,800. Anybody else? Fair warning on this one. Then we'll do it at $1,700. Weasel Bear on that one. Who gets that? 7132. 32 individual bidders. All right, folks, let's get to some more dolls here. This is the Sioux beaded cloth female doll from the 1890s. $1,000. Let's go to 1,100. Look at the beadwork, just fantastic. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,100 bid 12. 1,200. If you buy one, you should buy all four. 1,200 now 13. 12 now 1,300. You give it some companionship. 13 now 1,400. I'm at 13 now to go to 14. Heritage Live, what do you say at 1,400? 13 now 14. 13, yes, go 1,400. 13. Anybody? Anybody else? I'm at $1,300. Fair warning then. Fair warning beyond that. I'm at $1,300. Anybody else? Anyone else then? Then we'll do it at 1,300. Goes to 7130. How about the second one? Lot 173. 700. Now 750. I need 750 to make this work on the Sioux beaded doll from the 1890s. Actually, the next four items are all from the 1890s. And we're coming up some amazing beadwork. 700 now 750. 700 now 7.5. What do you say? 700 go to 50. 700 yes go 750. 700. This doll is going to stay on our shelf tonight. That's all right. Lot 174. Let's do this one. 480 now 5. There's 5 now 550. 500 now 5.5. 500 go to 550. $500. It's already going to sell, folks. It's not going to be a call to deal you tomorrow. I'm at 500 now, 5.25. I'll take 5.25 if it matters. Anybody else? Back in 1890s? All right, we'll do this at $500, and that goes to 7130. How about this one? A lot more beadwork on lot 175. 700, now 750. Now 750 on this one. Look at the beadwork on this. You got the hide, pigment, glass, seed beads, buffalo hair, muslin, cotton cloth. A lot went into this one. I'm at $700, but that's not good enough. You can't play with this one. Got to have 750. 750 now. Who's at 750? 7.25? No good. 750 is good. Anybody else? All right, we'll do this 700. That'll stay on our shelf as well in our toy box tonight. Lot 176, the pair of Sioux beaded hide moccasins. This is kind of the reservation period in 1890, but they actually wore these. I mean, these were worn. Lot 176, 340. How about 350? Go 360. 350 I've got. Now 360. $350 now to go to $360. Anybody? Anybody at 360? 350 is the number. Look at the beadwork. This is unbelievable.
360.
On a pair of shoes, 360. Now 360, please. Thank you. Now 380. 360, go $380. I'm at 360 now, 380. 360 now, $380. Fair warning there at 360. Anyone else then? Heritage Live, what do you say? 360 is the number. 360 will stay the number. Who gets it?
6801.
6801. That's Julio gets that one. Another pair of moccasins, another opportunity. The beadwork again, fantastic. 340. How about 350? How about $350? 340 go to 350 now. 340 go to 350. 340 it is. Anybody else? 340 now to 350. 340, not enough to wear these, so we'll hold those. We'll hold on to those. They'll stay in our closet. Lot 178, more beads entirely. Look at this, even more. What do we have? 350 again. 350 now, 360, 360. How about 380? 380, give me the 4. Now to go to $400. I'm at 380, bid 400. 380 go 400. 380 go to $400. Anybody? 380 now to go to $400. Fair warning. 380 bid 4. Anybody there at 400? 380. 380 is the number. It stays at 380. 115, outstanding. All right, a Sioux beaded hide tobacco bag. I've seen these go nuts. This is from 1890. Again, great beadwork, great fringe. A lot of times the fringe doesn't stay intact, does it, Ben? This one fairly intact, looks great. What do we have? Yeah, 14. That's why Madison says so. 14 go 15. I think this is easily a $2,000 item. For the condition this is in, the beadwork. Look at the beadwork on the perimeters on the fringe. Really nice. I'm at 14 now, 15. 14 go 1,500. 14 yes for the tobacco bag. I'm at 1,400 now, 15. Anybody else? 1,400? Really? All right, we'll do it at 1,400. That goes to internet bid. My last item in this group, then Miss Emily Hartman's going to come up. This is lot 180, the Plains Bone hair pipe breastplate. We've seen these, right? We've seen these in Indian depictments and movies and things like that. This is the real deal. What do we have? 9.25, 1150, 1,200 now, 13. 1,200 now, 1,300. I'm at 12 now, 1,300. 12 it is now, 13. 12 it is, 1,300. Anybody else? I'm at $1,200. Come on, $1,300. Where are you at 13? 12 it is, go to 1,300. Anybody else? Fair warning at 12. Fair warning at 1,200. Then we'll do it at $1,200. All right. Miss Emily's going to come up and lead you through some more great, look at this, man's beaded cloth, cradle boards. We've got those. We've got a dagger, a pretty cool thing. We've got a telescope case, which I love. And you're going to see it all with Miss Emily, who's coming up right now.
All right, thank you, Mike. We will continue with lot 181. Let's get this started with your bid of 600. We have it now go 650 for a Sioux figural pipe bowl. Lovely dog sculpture here. 600 is the bid, asking for 650. It's 600. Bid that 650 next, Heritage Live. Join us with your bid of 650. Let's advance for this Sioux dog sculpture pipe bowl. Advance this is 650 or 600 it is. Fair warning.
6801.
6801. Lot 182. It's 500 now, bid 550 next. Here we have two Sioux pipes. It advances now to 550. It's 500 and it's on the Internet Heritage Live. Join us with your bid of 550 to advance or use that cut here of 525. Need to hear from you now. Fair warning. 500. Internet buyer, lot 183. 2,000, asking for 2,200 for a Plains pipe with quilled puzzle stem. The neat design. It advances to 2,200. 2,000 is the bid. It's on the Internet Heritage Live. I need to hear from you to advance. Take us to 2,200 or that cut of 21. Fair warning here. 2,000. Internet buyer, lot 184. 525 opening up on the cut. There's 700 now. Go 750 next for the soup pipe
750.
from 1880. Circa 1880. It's 750 now, bid 800. 750 is the bid asking for 8. Heritage Live, come back and let's advance at 800. There's 775 on the cut with Heritage Live. Still asking for 800. It advances now. Bid that 800. It's 775 now, bid 800 next. We're on that cut. Don't let them cut you out now. There's 800 now, bid 850. 800 asking for 850 next. It advances here to 850. 850 now, bid 900. 850 is the bid asking for 9. Let's advance now. Bid that 900 next. It's 850. It advances to 9. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Show me 900 to advance. Now bid 950 for the soup pipe. It's 900. It's with Heritage Live asking for 950 from those other bidders out there. It advances now to 950. Go 1,000 next. 950 is the bid asking for 1,000. It's 975 on the cut. Still asking for 1,000. Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out now. It advanced to 1,000. Now bid 1,100. 1,000 is the bid asking for 11. Let's advance now. Heritage Live. Take us to 1,100. 1,000. There's 11. 1,200 is next. Take us to 12. It's 1,100 asking for 12 to advance here. Heritage Live. Bid that 1,200 next. 12 now. Go 13. It's 12 now, bid 13. Heritage Live, let's advance. 1,300. It's 12 now, bid 13 next. Advance us to 1,300 or try that cut here of 1,250. Heritage Live, any further advancements? Fair warning. 1,200. 7130. Lot 185. 1,150 asking for 12. Advances now to 1,200 for a Plains quilled pipe. Heritage Live, we're on that cut. It advances now to 1,200. 1,150 is the bid on the cut unless I see 1,200. Fair warning. 1,150. Internet buyer. Lot 186. Let's get this started. 600 now, bid 650 for the 5 Sioux beaded hide items. Take us to 650 next. 600 is the bid. It's with the Heritage Live bidder. There's 650 now, asking for 7. It advances now to 700. 650 is the bid. 700 is next. Let's advance here. Bid that 700. It's 650 now. Go 7 or use that cut here of 675. Heritage Live. Let's advance now. Fair warning. 650. 7127. Lot 187. Let's get this started with your bid of 600. Here we have a Plateau Child's beaded hide double saddle bag. Heritage Live, let's get this started with your bid of 600. Fair warning. All right, this will stay with us, but it won't be here long. So see us online or give us a call. Lot 188.
400.
Let's get this started with your bid of 400. Here we have 3 Plains Plateau beaded hide pouches. 400 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 420 to advance. Bid 420. It's 400 now with the 420 next. Heritage Live, press that bid button and let's advance here at 420 or try that cut of 410. Heritage Live, I need to hear from you. Fair warning. 400.
7106.
7106. Lot 189. 500 now, bid 550 next. Here we have a Plateau
550.
and Crow painted par flesh envelope. It's what did you have?
550.
550 and 600 is against you. Come back in at 650. It's 600 now, bid the 650 next. Let's advance. Go 650. It's 600. Bid 650. Yes, now go 7. It's 700 against you. Let's go again at 750. It's 700 now, bid the 750 next. It advances us. Take us to 750. It's 700. Asking for 750 here to advance or that cut of 725. Fair warning. 700. And that's bidder 6801. Oh, wait, nope. Internet. Thank you. Yes. Right.
Cody, are we having a problem? Or they're
We're
switching
good.
out?
Lot 190. Let's get this started with your bid of 1,500. Here we have a Sue beaded hide dress, circa 1910. 15 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live asking for 1,600. It advances now to 16. It's 15 now, bid 16 next. Our phone bidders are thinking about it. Let's go 16. 1,500 is the bid. It's with the Heritage Live bidder. You're thinking about 1,600 next here. Heritage Live, jump on in with 1,600. 1,600 is on the phone. 1,700 is next. It advances now to 17. It's 1,600 and it's on the phone here in Dallas. Heritage Live, come back. Let's advance. There's 1,650. It's with Heritage Live asking for 17. Bid that 1,700. 1,650 is the bid and it's on the cut. It advances now. Let's go 17. 1,650 is the bid. It's on the cut. It's with Heritage Live asking for 17, and we have it. It's on the phone. 1,800 is the advance now. Bid 1,800. 1,700 now. Go 18 next. Heritage Live, come back in with 1,800. It's 1,700, and it's on the phone here in Dallas asking for 1,800 from you to advance. Bid that 18 next. Now go 19. It's 18. It's with Heritage Live asking for 19. 19, yes. Come back in Heritage Live. Let's advance here at 2,000. 1,900 is the bid. Go 2,000 to advance. For the Sue beaded hide dress, it advances now to 2,000. 1,900 is the bid, and it's on the phone here in Dallas. Unless I see 2,000 or that cut of 1,950.
2,000.
There's 2,000. Now go 22. 2,000 is the bid. It's with the Heritage Live bidder asking for 2,200 to advance. Phone bidders thinking about it. Let's go 22. 2,000 now, but the 22. It's 2,000. Let's go 22. It advances. Yes, we have 22. Heritage Live, come back. Go 2,400 next. It's 2,200 is on the phone. Heritage Live, come back in. Let's advance here to 2,400. 22 is the bid asking for 24. It advances now. Bid that 2,400 or use your cut here of 23 if that's still available to you. Heritage Live, let's advance now. Fair warning. 2,200. And that's a bidder. 7517. Congratulations to our phone bidder. Lot 191. Let's get this started with your bid of 500. Here we have a Plateau Girls beaded hide dress. Let's get this started with your bid of 500. Heritage Live, press that bid button and open it up. Let's get this started with 500. Fair warning. All right, this will stay with us. See us in our post-auction buy section. Lot 192. Let's get this started with 6,000. Here we have a Blackfoot beaded buffalo hide telescope case with the telescope. The telescope also has a beautiful floral beading on it, and it opens up all the way. Lovely piece here. Let's get this started with 6,000. Open this up with your bid of 6,000. This was circa 1890. And again, it's buffalo hide, intricate beading. Fair warning. 6,000, yes, it's on the phone. It's 6,500 to advance now. Bid 6,500. 6,000 is the bid, and it's on the phone here in Dallas. Asking for 6,500 from you to advance. It is Blackfoot beaded buffalo hide telescope case with telescope. It advances now to 6,500, or use that cut here of 6,250. Fair warning. 6,000. 7514. Congratulations to our phone bidder. 193. It's 1,000 now, but 1,100. Here we have a Northern at the basking quiver with wood bow and arrows. Advance us now to 1,100. 1,000 is the bid. It's on the Internet Heritage Live. Join us with 1,100 or that cut of 1,050. Fair warning here. 1,000 it is to an Internet buyer. Lot 194. It's 350, asking for 360 for a crow painted par flush case. Take us to 360. 350 is the bid, 360, and 380 is against you. There's 400 and 420 now, bid 440. 420 is the bid. It's on the Internet. Come back in and let's advance at 440. 420 now, bid that 440 next. Let's advance. Show me 440 or use your cut here of 430. Fair warning. 420. Internet buyer. Lot 195.
440.
It's 410. There's 440. Now go 460 for an Athabascan double volute dagger. Take us to 460. 400 is the bid, and it's with the Heritage Live bidder asking for 460 to advance. Bid that 460 next. 440 now, go 460. It's 440. Let's bid that 460 or use that cut of 450. Fair warning. 440. 7133. Lot 196. Let's get this started with your bid of 350 for an Athabascan beaded hide male doll. Open this up with your bid of 350. Heritage Live, press that bid button and join us in Dallas with your bid of 350 or fair warning here. All right, that will be in our post-auction buy section. Lot 197. Let's get this started.
400.
400. Yes, now bid 420. Here we have a Great Lakes cradle board. Take us to 420. 400 is the bid, asking for 420 to advance. Let's bid that 420 next. It's 400. Let's go 420. It advances now. Bid that 420 or use your cut here of 410. But I need to hear from you now. There's 420. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 440 from those other bidders out there. Let's advance to 440 next. It's 420 now. Bid the 440. 420. Let's go 440 here for the Great Lakes cradle board. It advances to 440. Use that cut of 430. Fair winning here. 420.
7134.
7134. Lot 198. It's 550,
I have
asking for 6.
1100.
We have 1100 now. Bid 12 for a Chippewa man's beaded cloth shirt. It advances to 1200. It's 1100, asking for 12. Take us to 1,200 now, bid 13. It's 12. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 1,300 to advance. Bid that 1,300 next. It's 1,200. Let's go 13. It advances now. Bid that 1,300 or try your cut here of 1,250. Fair warning. 1,200. 7135. Lot 199. 500 is the bid. Advances now to 550 for a Chippewa toy cradle board. Advances to 550. 500 is the bid, and it's on the Internet Heritage Live. Take us to 550 or that cut of 525. Fair warning. 500. Internet buyer. Lot 200. It's 500 now. Bid 550 for a Great Lakes bandolier. Take us to 550. 500 is the bid. There's 550, asking for 6. It's a prior 550, so it's not with you. We received that before the sale. It advances now to 600. 600, yes, now go 650. It's 600 now, bid the 650 next. Let's advance here. Go 650. 600 is the bid. Now say 650. It advances to 650 or use that cut here of 625. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 600 to 6801. Lot 201. 500 now, bid 550 next. It advances for this Great Lakes bandolier bag. Take us to 550. It's 500 now, bid the 550. The cut here would be 525. Fair warning. 500. Internet buyer. Lot 202. 1150 now, bid 12 for a Western Great Lakes human effigy figure. It advances out of 1200. 1150 is the bid. It's on the cut. There's 12 and 13 now. Bid 14 next. This is wrapped in a beaded garter. Take us to 1400. 1300 is the bid. Heritage Live, it's not with you. Come back in and advance us to 1400 next. The cut here would be 1350. Any further advancements? Fair winning. 1300. Internet buyer. Lot 203. 1100. There's 22. Now bid 24 for an Eastern Woodlands pipe tomahawk. Take us to 2400. 22 is the bid, asking for 24. Heritage Live, advance us to 2400 next. It's 22. Let's go 24. Or that cut of 23. Fair warning here, Heritage Live. 2200. 7136. Lot 204. Let's get this started with your bid of 400 for a Huron embroidered moose or caribou hoof ornament, circa 1860. Well, let's get this started. Press that bid button and show me 400 to open this up. Fair warning here. All right, that will be a part of our post-auction buy section. Okay, lot 205. We have some additional catalogers comments here for you. Here we have an Onondaga carved wood mask. This title of this lot should be a Cherokee carved wood mask, circa 19th century. This lot is property from a Midwestern collector. What do we have? 3,000 is the bid. Advances now to 32. It's 3,000 now. Go 32 next. It advances. Bid 3,200. 3,000 is the bid. It's on the internet. Unless I see 32 or that cut. Fair warning. 3,000. Internet buyer. Lot 206. The title of this lot should be a Cherokee carved wood mask, circa 19th century. What do we have? 3,000 now bid 32. It's 3,000 asking for 32. Let's advance here to 3,200. 3,000 is the bid. 32 is next, or that cut of 31. Fair winning. 3,000. Internet buyer. Lot 207. Let's get this started. Bid 350 to open this up. An Iroquois beaded cloth Glengarry style cap. Let's get this started. Bid 350. Open this up with 350. Fair warning. This will be a part of our post-auction buy section. Lot 208. Let's get this started with your bid of 400 for 6 Iroquois beaded cloth items. 400 is the bid. Advance to 420. It's 400 now. Bid 420 next. Let's advance here to 420. You have a cap and 5 pouches here, all intricately beaded. 400 now. Go 420. It's 400. Asking 420. Or that cut of 410. Fair warning. 400. 7127. Lot 209. Heritage Live, open this up with your bid of 350. Here we have an Iroquois beaded cloth Glengarry style cap. 350, yes, it's with Heritage Live, and 360 is bid. Now say 380. It's 360 asking for 380 next. It advances here to 380. 360 is the bid. It's on the internet, Heritage Live. Come back in and join us with 380 or that cut of 370. Fair warning. 360. 6801. Thank you, Emily. Lot 210. 575 asking for 600. Here we have a Northwest Coast figural halibut hook. It advances us to 600. 575 is the bid. We're on that cut. You've heard me say this before. Half the work is done for you. There's 600 and 650 is against you. Go 7. 650 is the bid. It's on the internet asking for 7 to advance here. He says 700. It's 750. Now go 8. 750 is the bid asking for 8. 8 is bid. Now say 850. 850 go 9. It's 850 asking for 9 to
900.
advance. It's 9 and 950 go 1,000. 950 is the bid asking for 1,000 to advance. Know you're thinking about it. Press that bid button and let's advance to 1,000. 950 is the bid. 1,000 is on the phone. It's a prior 1,000. Say 1,100 to advance. 1,100 is the bid. It's on the phone here in Dallas asking for 1,200 from those other bidders out there. 12 we have from Heritage Live. Now take us to 1,300. It's 1,200 now, bid 13 next. Let's advance here to 13. 12 is the bid asking 1,300. The cut here would be 1,250. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 1,200.
7106.
7106. Lot 211. Here we have some additional catalogers comments for you as well. Here we have a Northwest Coast totem pole. This lot is inscribed Nightinger 63. Therefore, the circa date should be revised to 1963. And with that, what do we have? 2,600. Asking for 28. 28, we have bid 3,003. Yes, now go 32. It's 3,000 asking for 32. 32 is bid, now say 34. It's 3,200 asking for 34 next. Let's advance here to 3,400. 32 now, bid 34. It's 32. Let's go 34. Phone bidders are thinking about it. Yes, 34. 3,600 is next. Take us to 36. It's 36 now, bid the 38. 3,600 is the bid asking for 3,800 to advance now. Take us to 3,800. 3,800 is the bid. It's on the phone here in
4,000.
Dallas. 4,000, yes. Now go 4,200. It's 4,000 asking for 42. She says 42. Come back in and let's advance at 4,400. 4,200 is the bid. We have 44. Now go 46. 44, go 46. 46 is on the phone. Let's advance now to 4,800. We have 48. 5,000 is next. Let's advance now. Bid 5. Like Mike mentioned earlier, you have the advantage. There's 5,000. Now the advance is 5,500. 55 is bid. 6,000 is next. Let's go 6,000. It's 5,500 asking for 6. It advances now to 6,000. $5,500 asking for 6. The cut here would be $5,750. We have the cut of $5,750 and 6,000 in response. Advance now to 6,500. 6,000 is the bid. 6,500 is the advance. Let's go 6,500 next. It advances now to 6,500 or use that cut here of 6,250. Advance your bids now. Fair warning. 6,000. 6801. Congratulations to you out there. Lot 212. Let's get this started with your bid of 9,000. Here we have an early Plinkett portrait mask. 9,000 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live. This is inscribed with hey, high. It's high foundation number. It's finely carved. It has an extensive provenance. It advances now to 9,500. 9,000 is the bid. It's with the Heritage Live bidder asking for 95 to advance or that cut of 92.50. Any advancements out there? Fair warning. 9,000. 7115. Congratulations, Heritage Live. Lot 213. 2,600 asking for 28 for a Northwest Coast rattle, circa 1900. Advances to 2,800. 2,600 is the bid. It's on the internet. Heritage Live, I need to hear from you to advance. Go 2,800 or that cut of 27. Fair warning. Any advancements here? There's 2,800 on the phone. It's 3,000 against you. Asking for 3,200 to advance now. Bid 32. 32, yes, there's 3,400. Now bid 36. 3,436 is on the phone, asking for 3,800 to advance. 38 is bid, is with Heritage Live. Now take us to 4,000. 3,800 asking for 4. Yes, now bid 4,200. 4,000 is the bid, and it's on the phone. 42 is with Heritage Live. Take us to 4,400. 42 now, bid 44. 42. Asking for 44. Phone bidder's thinking about it. Let's advance now. Bid that 4,400. 44 is on the phone. Heritage Live. Come back in and advance us to 4,600. It's 4,400 now. Bid the 46 next. Let's advance here to 4,600. 4,400 is the bid, and it's on the phone here in Dallas. It advanced to 4,600 or that cut of 45. We have 46 from Heritage Live. Take us to 4,800. 48 is the bid. Heritage Live. Let's go 5,000. Advance us to 5. 4,800 asking for 5. 5, yes, now bid 5,500. 5,000 is the bid, and it's with the Heritage Live bidder asking for 55. We have the cut of 5,250 on the phone. Heritage Live. What do you say? Advance us to 5,500. It's 5,250 on the cut, asking for 55. Heritage Live, you've come a long way. Don't let them cut you out now. It advanced to 5,500. Or will the cut take it? Fair winning. The cut it is, 5,250. 7,515. Congratulations to our phone bidder and great use of the cut. Lot 214. Let's get this started with your bid of 750 for a Clinket Spindle Whirl. Open this up. Press that bid button, Heritage Live. For 750 to get this started. Fair warning. All right, that will be in our post-auction buy section. Lot 215. 725, opening up on the cut. Heritage Live advances to 750. 750 we have. There's 800 now. Go 850. Here we have a Nootka Macaw ceremonial hat. Circa 1880. Take us to 950. 900 is the bid. Asking for 950 to advance here. Take us to 950. It's 900 now. Go the 950. Or use that cut here of 925. Advance your bids now. Fair warning. 900. Internet buyer. Lot 216.
10,000.
It's 10,000 now, asking for 11. Here we have a Clinket Child's Shield Cat dance blanket. And child shield cats are rare, as you know. It advances us to 11,000. 10,000 is the bid. It's on the internet, asking for 11,000 from you, Heritage Live. It advances now. Let's go 11,000 or use that cut here of 10.5. Fair warning. 10,000. Internet buyer. Lot 217. Let's get this started with your bid of 750 for a Northwest Coast figural pipe. Advance to 7, or get this started with your bid of 750. Open this up. Fair warning. All right, that will be a part of our post-auction buy section. Lot 218. Let's get this started.
1,500.
Let's get this started with your bid of 1,500. Here we have a large Northwest Coast etched copper ladle, possibly Simpson. Heritage Live. Get this started. Press that bid button. Show me 1,500. Fair warning. This will be a part of our post-auction buy section as well. Lot 219. 350, asking for 360. It's 420 now, bid 440. Here we have a Northwest Coast painted wood scoop, believed to be in the form of a skunk. Take us to 440. 420 is the bid. And it's with Heritage Live, asking for 440 from those other bidders out there. Advance your bids to 440 or that cut of 430. Fair warning. 420. 7104. Lot 220. 11,500 opening up on the cut. Advance us to 12,000 for a Northwest Coast polychrome raven rattle. This is an absolutely stunning piece here, Heritage Live. Take us to 12,000. It's 11,500 on the cut, asking for 12. Advance us now. Let's go 12,000 or the cut will take it. Fair warning. But it is 11,500 to an internet buyer. Lot 221. Let's get this started with your bid of 2,500 for a Northwest Coast rattle depicting shaman, probably Haida or Tlingit. Circa 1875. Let's get this started. Open it up with 2,500. Fair warning. That will be in our post-auction buy section as well. Lot 222. Let's get this started with 1,250 for a Northwest Coast Diads with bear effigy. 1,250 to open this up. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's get this started with your bid of 1,250. Fair warning. That will be in our post-auction buy section. Lot 223.
550.
550 is the bid, asking for 6 for a set of 29 Northwest Coast gaming sticks with hide pouch. We have 600 now, bid 650. 650 go 7. It's 650 asking for 7 next. Let's advance here to 7. 650 is the bid, asking for 7 next. Our phone bidders thinking about it, but Heritage Live, join us and advance to 700. 650 is the bid. Let's go 7 or use that cut here of 675. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 650. 6801. Lot 224. 1,500 now. Go 16 next for a Northwest Coast ladle. Intricately carved. Advance us to 1,600. There's 16 now, bid 17. 1,600 is the bid, asking for 17 to advance now. Bid that 1,700 next. Heritage Live, come in. 1,700 to advance. 1,600 is the bid, asking for 17. Let's go 1,700 next, or use that cut here of 1,650. Just a little bit more could put you at the top, but you have to press that bid button now. Fair warning. 16.
17.
There's 1,700. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 18 from those other bidders out
18.
there. 18 is the bid. Now say 1,900. 1,800 asking for 19. Heritage Live, come back in and let's advance at 1,900. It's 1,800. Let's go 19. Advance us out of 1,900 or use your cut here of 1,850. But press that bid button now. Fair warning. 1,800. 6801. Lot 225. It's 1,500 asking for 16 for an Eskimo standing figure. It advances now to 1,600. 1,500 is the bid and it's on the internet. Heritage Live, I need to hear from you to advance. Press that bid button now. Let's go 1,600 or that cut of 1,550. Fair warning. 1,500. Internet buyer. Lot 226. Let's get this started with your bid of 5,000 for 2 fine pairs of Tlingit beaded hide moccasins. Heritage Live, let's get this started. 5,000. Each of these are intricately beaded with a frog or toad or amphibious creature. Let's get this started with your bid of 5,000. Fair warning. All right. That will be a part of our post-auction buy section, but not for long. So get there or give us a call. Lot 227. All right, for all of you coin collectors out there, this is a piece for you as well. Here we have an unusual Haida carved argillite plate. And it's 1,700 asking 18. It advances now to 1800. 1700 is the bid, and it's with Heritage Live asking for 1800 to advance. Take us to 1800 next. 17 is the bid. Let's go 18 or that cut of 1750. Any further advancements? Fair winning. 1700.
7133.
7133. Lot 228.
1350.
It's 1400 asking for 15 for a Kwaku articulated Thunderbird mask.
1450.
It's articulated. Heritage Live come back in with 1700. 1600 is the bid asking for 17.
17.
There's 17 and 18 now bid 1900. 1800 is the bid. It's on the internet. Heritage Live come back in. Take us to 19. It's 2000 now bid 22. We have a lot of action here. Phone bidders trying to get in as well. It advances to 2200. 2000 is the bid. There's 22 now. Go 24. 24. Yes, bid 2600. 2400 is with Heritage Live. There's 26 now. Go 28. 26 is the bid asking for 28. 28. Yes, now bid 3. It advances here to 3000. 2800 is the bid for this articulated Thunderbird mask. Take us to 3000. Let's advance. 2800 is the bid. We've come a long way. It advances now to 3000. Yes, it's on the phone. Heritage Live, come back in. Take us to 3200. 3000 is the bid, asking for 32 from you. Heritage Live, let's advance. Bid 3200. We have 3200 now, asking 34. Advances now. Bid 3400. 34 is on the phone. Heritage Live, let's go 3600 next. It's 34 now, bid the 36. It advances here to 3600. It's 3400 and it's on the phone. Heritage Live, take us to 3600. We've come so far and you don't know when you'll see this again in the future. It advanced to 3600 or use that cut here of 35 if that's still available to you. Fair warning. 3400. 7517. Congratulations to our phone bidder. Lot 229. It's 12,000 now, bid 13,000. This is an incredible piece, as I'm sure you're aware, Heritage Live. This is Karu Ashabek, Inuit from 1940 to 1974. This was also one of our curator's picks. This is whimsical, clever. He was an incredible sculptor and he wasn't here for very long, so there are not a ton of pieces out there. This is incredible. It advances us to 13,000. 12,000 is the bid and it's on the internet. Heritage Live. Let's bid 13,000 here to advance. 12,000, go 13. The cut here would be 12.5. Any advancements? Fair warning. Wow, 12,000. The lucky internet buyer. Lot 230. 825 now, but 850 for a Yupik or Inupiaq portrait mask. Go 850. 825 is the bid. It's on the cut. Heritage Live advances to 850 or the cut will take it. Fair warning. 825. Internet buyer. Lot 231.
1500.
Let's get this started with 1500 for a Bering Sea Eskimo tobacco mule. Open this up with 1500. Circa 1900, Heritage Live. Open this up, bid 1500. Fair winning here. That will be a part of our post-auction buy section. Lot 232. Heritage Live, press that bid button and join us with your bid of 2,500 for a Bering Sea Eskimo polychrome transformation mask, probably from Hooper Bay. Heritage Live, let's get this started with 2,500. Fair winning here. All right, that will stay with us. See us in our post-auction buy section. Lot 233.
500.
500 is the bid, asking for 550 for an Atu twined basket with lid.
550.
550. Yes, now go 6. It's 550 asking for 600 next. Let's advance here. Bid that 600. 6. Yes, now go 650. It's 6 now. Bid the 650 next. Let's advance. Go 650. 600 is the bid. There's 650. Now asking for 7. 700. Bid 750. 700 is the bid asking for 750. Press that bid button and let's advance to 750. 700 now. Go 750. 750 is with Heritage Live. Now advance to 800. 8, yes, now but 850. It's 800. There's 850. 900 is the advance now bid 9. It's 850. Let's go 9. 9, yes, now bid 950. It's 9 and 950. Bid 1,000 to advance here. 1,000, go 11. It's 1,000 and it's against you, Heritage Live. 11 is with Heritage Live. Now bid 12. It's with Heritage Live at 1,100. There's 1,200. Now bid 13. 12 is the bid. There's 13. Asking 14 next. Bid 1,400. It's 13. It's with Heritage Live. It advances now. Bid 1,400. 14. Yes. Go 15. It's 14. 15. It's against you. It's with Heritage Live. Now bid 1,600. 1,500 is the bid. There's 16. 1,700 is next. It advances to 1,700. 1,600 is the bid. Let's go 17. 17. Yes. Now bid 1,800. It's 17 now. Bid the 18. 17 asking 18 to advance here. Heritage Live. Bidders out there, advance us to 1,800. It's 1,700. It's with Heritage Live. Unless I see 1,800 or that cut of 1,750, fair warning. 1,700.
7106.
7106. Lot 234. Heritage Live. 500 is the bid. Now go 550 for an early Eskimo armband rattle. Let's advance to 550. 500 is the bid, asking for 550 next. It advances now. Bid that 550 or use your cut here of 525, but press that bid button now. Fair warning. 550. Oh, 500. Thank you. Internet buyer.
6801.
Nope, 6801. Thank you, Emily. Lot 235. It's 500 asking for 550. 6 is bid. Now goes 650 for a fine Eskimo lidded basket. Maker Harry Hank. Heritage Live. Take us to 750. 700 is the bid asking for 750. Let's advance here to 750. It's 700. Let's go 750. 700 now. Bid 750 or use that cut here of 725. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 700. 6801. Lot 236. 400 now. Bid 420. It's 400 asking 420 next for a pair of Greenland Eskimo dolls. Take us to 420. 400 is the bid. Asking for 420 or that cut of 410. Fair warning. 400. Internet buyer. Lot 237. Let's get this started. Heritage Live. Open this up with 2,000 for a large Eskimo model kayak. Circa 1880. Open this up with 2,000 to get this started. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Fair warning. That will be in our post-auction buy section. Just a few more lots before Mike comes up and takes you through pre-Columbian art. We have lot 238. Let's get this started. Heritage Live. Bid that 500 for an Eskimo model kayak. This one's circa 1920. Open this up. Press that bid button. Show me 500 to get this started. Or fair warning. See us in our post-auction buy section. Lot 239. Here we have another model kayak, an Eskimo model kayak. Let's get this started with your bid of 350. This one is circa 1890. Open this up. Press that bid button and show me 350. Let's get this started. Fair warning. That too will be in our post-auction buy section. And my last lot before I pass one over to Mike is lot 240.
400.
Well, let's get this started with your bid of 400 for an Eskimo model kayak. This is also circa 1890. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's get this started. Open it up. We're fair warning here. Right, that will be in our post-auction buy section. With that, I will pass you on over to Mike. He will take you through pre-Columbian art.
Thank you, Emily. And moving right along, let me get all set up here. Got all my gear. Pre-Columbian, that's the section we're in for the next 70 lots or so. And I hope you like it. You know, we sell old stuff at Heritage, right? Collectibles are old. We sell old comic books, old baseball cards, old stuff. There's only one other division that sells older stuff than this, really, and that's our natural history. They sell fossils and meteorites and things like that. But this is going way back, pre-Columbian, pre-Columbus, right? So this is pretty. This is going back certainly a couple of years, couple of centuries, or more than a couple. So let's start out with the very fine Zacatecas female figure, lot 41. It's 250 BC. Good heavens, what do we have on it? 32, now 34, now 34. Look at that. You see the provenance there, right? We put it down there for you. Let me just put this away. We put the provenance there, show you that other big collectors wanted it, and you should too. I'm at 32, now 34. Now $3,400. I'm at 32. Now for the lot 241, the Zacatecas female figure. Anybody else? And fair warning then. Fair warning at 32. We'll sell it at 3,200. Who gets that? Sure. Yeah. 33 on a cut bid. They jump in there. If you are bidding, were you bidding 32? We had a last minute bid come in. So we'll ask you to outbid them if you'd like. We're at $3,300 now to go to 34. Anybody now $3,400? I'm at 33 now to go to 34. 33 now to go to 34. Heritage Live, what do you think? Anybody else then? 33, last minute cut bid. They're cutting you out. All right. 3,300 is the number. 7137. Maybe they thought they won. They ran off to celebrate. Hey, oh no. Here we go. Kalima figure with bowls. Very, very nice. What are we going to have in this early piece? 657. 7 now, 7.5, 750, 700, 750 go. There's 8 now, 850. Now to go to 850, 800 now, 850, 859, 900. Now to go to 950, 900 now. The pre-Columbian getting a hot start right off the bat. 900 now, 950, 950,000. There's the 1,000. How about 1,100? 1,000 bid 11. 1,000 go $1,100. Anybody else now? I'm at 1,000. Maybe 1050 is your number. Anybody else? Heritage Live, talk up, speak up now. I'm at $1,000 now, bid 11. Fair warning on the Kalima figure with bowls. Anybody else? That's a great sculpture. That is terrific. 1,100, 1,200 over here beside me. Now 13. Now 13. Madison has it at 12. Now to go to 1,300. Now to bid 13. I'm at 12. Go 1,300. Heritage Live looking at you. Let's go another one. I'm at 1,200 over here at 1,300. You got anything, Madison? She goes, nope. 1,300 now 14. I'm at 13 now. Go 1,400. 13's with you, Heritage Live. Now to go to 1,400. Fantastic sculpture on this one. Anybody else now? 13 go to 14. 13 now to go to 14. Look at the provenance we list. Look at that. I tell you what, last sold at Sotheby's in New York, but now you're at Heritage in Dallas. 1,300 now 14. 1,400 new bidder. Thank you. 14 now 1,500. 14 now to go to 15. 14 go 1,500. Anybody at 15? 14 yes go to 1,500. $1,400. Fair warning at 14. Heritage Live. Really, last minute bid over here on Live Auctioneers. Now to go to 1,500. Now to bid 15. Why wouldn't you go 15? Why wouldn't you just go? All right, I'll do 15. Anybody? All right, 14 is the number, and then we'll settle there. Who gets that? 6801. Thank you very much. A pregnant Kalima dog, Prego dog. There you go, right there. So it could resemble your dog. Here we go. What are we going to do? 34 now 36. 34 now 36 or 35. I'll take 35 for the dog. There it is. A pregnant dog by 250 BC standards, but by today's standards, just a chunky dog, right? Anyway, we're at 34 now 35. Now to go to $3,500. I thought I might get a smile or two from somebody. I got one. Thank you very much. 34 now 3,500. Now 35. 34 now $3,500. Anybody? 34 it is. Beautiful piece. Great sculpture. $3,400 it is. Still available. Thank you very much. Yeah, we have dogs on weight loss programs. You know that? They actually have low-cal dog food. They do. Here we go. The Nayarit kneeling female figure on this one. Way back again. What are we going to have on this from West Mexico? 950 now 1,000. They got to have the 1,000 to break this. Break into this one. I'm at 950 now 1,000. Go to $1,000. Again for the Nayarit kneeling female figure. 950 go 1,000. Heritage Live. What do you say at $1,000? That's all we need to open this early piece. Good heavens. 2,000, 2,200 years old, 23, whatever. That's good enough for me. 950 go 1,000. Anybody? I will do it at 950, and we'll hold on to that one. That was from the Allens, the Sachs family collection. Another great provenance on this, the Hugh house stick figures. Look at this, 600 to 900 AD. Let's do this one. 775. Now there's 8. Now 850, 800. Give me the 850. 850. Come on 9. Let's go 900. I'm at 850. Go the 9s. Where's the $900? 850. Yes, go 900. Heritage Live. What do you say? A little bit more money. I'm at 850. 850 now for the house stick figures. from 600 to 900 AD. Look at that. We give the nice provenance there. Stanley Marcus out of Dallas owned this. Wow. Neiman Marcus, you ever heard that? Well, he thought he liked them. Now it's up to you. I'm at 850 now, 9. Anybody? Anyone else then? We'll do it at 850. That goes to 71 through 38. Here, Kalima female with infants. What are we going to have on this one? There's the provenance again. Look at that. 1,200 now 13. Now $1,300. I'm at 12 now 13. Now 1,300. I'm at 12. 12. I'll tell you what. I'll take 1,250 if it matters to you. If it matters to 1,250, let's get it over the bump now at 12 and a half. I'm at 1,200 now 1,250. What do you think at 12 and a half? Heritage Live. Anybody there at 1,250? Got to have it. We'll do it at 1,200. We'll hold on to that one tonight. That will stay sitting right there in our shelf. The Nayarit seated female. This is a beauty. What are we going to have on this? 48, 5,000 for this. Is a beauty. Absolutely. This is San Pedro Lagunas, West Mexico. Again, there's the look at this Marin Gallery, Jean-Louis Sonnet, Paris. What are we going to have on this one? 4,800 now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. 4,800 now to go to 5. Heritage Live. What do you say on this one? Anybody else? Anybody beyond that? 4,800 now to go to 5,000. 4,800 is the number, and that'll stay seated with us tonight. That's okay. An Aztec stone figure from Mexico, obviously. What are we going to do? 38 now, 4,000. There it is. The live auctioneers at 4, now 42. Heritage Live, what do you say? You want to go to 42? I'm at 4,000, now 4,200. 4,000, now 42. $4,000. We're off and running at 4,000. Now to go to $4,200. Fair warning there at 4,000 from the Aztecs. Can you imagine? 4,000 is the oldest thing in your house, I promise. 4,000, now 42. Unless you have a meteorite from Heritage as well. 4,000, now 42. Now $4,200. 42, yes. Give me a big yes. Thank you. 4,200, now 44. 44 already. Now to go to 46. I'm at 44 live auctioneers, now 4,600. Thank you. How about 48? Thank you. 48. Man, I'm putting the screws to you here with these quick bids. 48 now to go to 5. I would land on the 5. Good call. Now to go to 55. Well, that takes that away. 55, how about 6,000? You landed right, but someone else did too. 55 now, 6,000. You want to go 6? Really? You want to go 57.50? You've come all this way? What's a cut bid? What's a cut bid at this level? Give it a chance. Give it a shot. Yeah, cut bid at 57.50. See that way you ask, and who knows? 6,000 wouldn't have mattered a doggone, would it? All right, 6,000. That's okay. 65, 6,000 now, $6,500. I'm at 6,000 now, 65 for the Aztec stone figure. 6,000 is pretty heavy. Delia, pretty heavy thing. Pretty heavy. Yeah, there it is. Delia will help you load that in your car if you pull up front. 6,000 now, $650. Anyone else? 6,000. Fair warning at 6. Live auctioneers, you get another one, 6,000, and that goes to bidder. Thank you very much. Moving along, large Kalima stone altar. Wow, here you go. We don't mess around on this. Let's do it. 24 for the altar. 25 takes you to that spiritual place. I'm at 24 now, 2,500. Now bid 25. Take $2,500. 24 is it. Now to 2,500. What do you think at 25? Heritage Live, let's go 2,500. 24, is that the number? I think more. I think a little bit more. Heritage Live, what do you say? 25 for the altar. You do not get this one at 24. You might at 25. We can call Delia. All right, how about this? Chantal mask on this one. I think the first of our masks in the entire sale. BC 300. Is it one of them? It's not? In this section. Okay, in this section, the first mask, 300 to 100 BC. Let's do it. 14 now 15. Now 1,500. 14 now 1,500. 14 now to go to 15. 14 go $1,500. Anybody at 15? You're right. There were some masks I missed earlier. Well, 14 now 15. Emily got those. 14 go 1,500. 14 yes go to 15. Anybody? Heritage Live. What do you think? Heritage Live a little bit more. Got to have the 15. Make it happen. Make it happen for you on this one. The Chantal mask. Anybody? We'll do it at 14, and we will hold on to that one for now. That's all right. Pre-classic stone mask. Again, way back, 500 to 200 BC. Let's do it, Madison. Now 15. Now to go to 1,500. I'm at 14. Go 15. 14. What do you think at 1,500? Heritage Live. You want to do 15? Got to have it again. Got to have the 1,500. Anybody got a 15 to put it? And look at the nice display. These, I think, ancient art really works well with modern art. I think it's a nice kind of a contrast. I have that displayed in my home in a couple of places. But anyway, 14 now to go to 15. 14 go 1,500. 14 it is, and it stays right there at 1,400. Goes to, and that'll stay with us tonight. That's okay. Mescala. Look at this stone figure way back early Mexico. What are we going to do? Or what would become Mexico? 950 go 1,000. 950 go $1,000. 950 1,000 I've got. Thank you. There's the 1,000 off and running. Let's go $1,100. I'm at 1,000. I've been 11. Heritage Live. Let's go $1,100. 1,100. Thank you. How about 12? How about 1,200? Nice stand on it too. All this Pre-Columbian is not all of it, but it very nicely displayed, and it makes for a terrific display on a bookshelf. Maybe a credenza somewhere. 1100 now, 12. 1100 now, bid 1200. 1100. Anybody else? Fair warning at 11, and we'll do it at 1200 now. 13. 12 go $1,300. 12 bid 1300. Anybody at 13? 12 it is now 1300. Fair warning at 1200. Anybody else? We'll do it at 1200. 6801 again. Muscala stone figure again. Look how early this one is. Another couple hundred years. What do you say, Madison? She says 14. I like 15 better. Anybody else like it with me? I'm at 14 now, 15. 14 to open, 15 to make it yours, or potentially. 14 go 15. What do you think? Anybody? Live auctioneers? Maybe a little bit more. I'm at 14 now, 15. Now 15 for the stone figure on this one. Anyone? Anyone else? All right, we'll do it at 1400, and that will stand with us tonight. There it is. A large Muscala figure on this one. This is over a foot high right here. So this is big and impressive. What are we going to have on this one? 95. Now 10,000. Got to have the 10 to make it happen. Again, this will not stand in your office unless I get 10 grand at least. I'm at 95. Now to go to 10. Again, Guerrero, Mexico, 300 to 100 BC. Great provenance there. Known collections, certainly, and noteworthy collections. Yours is going to be next. I'm at 95 now, bid 10. Now to go to 10,000. 95, really? Heritage Live? 10,000? All right, we'll do it at 9,500. We'll hold on to that one for right now. I love this one. This is the Teotihuacan mask right here from early Mexico, what would become Mexico as well. Gotta like that smile waking up every morning. What do we have? 75. Now 8,000. Now to go to 8,000. 75. Now to go to 8. There's the 8. Now 85. 85. Thank you. How about 9? How about 9,000? How about 9,000? I'm at 85 now to bid 9. 9,000. Come on, 95. There it is. Madison's got 10. I'm sorry, 10. Prior 10. Now I can't even keep up with the names. 10 now, 11,000. There's 11,000. Emily, can you do any more? Madison says no more for her. How about 11? How about 12? Heritage Live, I've got 11 now to make it 12. 11,000 now to make it 12,000. What do you say? I'll take a sip. There's the 12. Now 13. Lucky 13 coming your way while I take a sip. 12 go 13. 12 it is now 13,000. How about 14,000? How about 14? I'm at 13 now to go to 14,000. 13 now to go to $14,000. 13 it is. Anybody?
13,500.
There's 13.5, inching our way where we need to be. 13.5 now, 14,000. 14,000. How about 15? How about 15,000? I'm at 14,000 now to go to 15. That is a nice one. I got to tell you that one. I'm at 14 now, 15,000. Great displays as well. 14,000, 15,000. How about 16,000? 15 now, 16. Pretty substantial too, right here, 10 and a half inches high. 16 now, 17,000. 16 go 17. 16 go to 17. We are just have our toes in the estimate here now. I'm at 16,000 now, $17,000. I'm at 16,000. I'm at 17. Now go 17,000. Anybody there beyond that? I'm at 16. Heritage Live. A little bit more. What do you think? You've fought it out. You've slugged it out. Are you not going to use your cut bid? Are you not going to use it? You're going to keep that on the sideline? You only get one per lot. Use it now. I'm at 16,000, maybe 16,500. What do you think? You want to do that? You want to go to 16.5?
65.
Good for you. 16.5, now 17. Now to go to 17,000. I'm at 16. 17. Now 18,000. Now 18. 17 beats you. That's okay. A lot of people do not. They think their cut bid has to be their last bid. It doesn't. It just has to be a bid. It doesn't even have to be, but it should be. 17,000. Now 18. Now to go to 18,000. What do you say to $18,000? I'm at 17,000. Now to 18. Anybody else? Maybe you have a cut. Maybe you weren't the last bidder who cut. Anybody else then? 17,000, fair warning. 17,000, and it goes to
7139.
7139. Here we know another Mezcala figure. Early again, what would be Mexico? Guerrero, what do you have? 10,000, now 11. It's going to sell again. 10,000 now. Look at the state of preservation on this. Just amazing. 11,000. Prior 11, now 12. Now 12. Big items, the last two. This one, big items in the sale. And Pre-Columbian, 13, now 14,000. 13, now 14,000. 14, now 15,000. 14 go 15. 14 go $15,000. I'm at 14 now 15. How about 16,000? 15 go to 16,000. 16 now 17. Now to go to 17,000. 16 go 17. 16 it is now to go to 17,000. Heritage makes your home a museum. That's what we do. 16,000 now 17. Isn't that right, Delia? We make it a museum. 17,000 now 18,000. Now 18. 7. There's 18. Now 19,000. Now to bid 19. I'm at 18. Now to go to 19,000. What do you say, Heritage Live? There's the reference. Look, it's referenced in a book. Great Providence. There's 19. Emily gets another 1,000 while I'm chatting about reference books. There's 20,000. Now 22,000. 20,000 now to go to 22. Now to go to 22,000. 21 is a cut bid. 22, I think too early. The way the bidding's going, 22. Now you got to go in at 24. That's okay. That's okay. 22 now, 24. What do you think now, Heritage Live? 22 now to 24,000. What are you thinking now? I'm at 22 now, 24, maybe 23 if you still have it.
24.
24, they're all in. Good for you. Now to go to 26,000. I'm at 24 now, 26. 26 now, 28,000. Now 28. I'm at 26,000, bid to 28. What do you say at 28 grand? What do you say at 28? Lots of great stuff about this one. It's a reference in the book, great provenance. It's all there. I'm at 26,000 now to go to $28,000. 26 now, 28. Heritage Live waiting on you. One more bid. Do we have another bid out there? I'm at 26,000. People who slug it out this long, they say, I'm not going to give up. I'm not giving up. 26,000 now, 28. What do you think? Who's the first one to yell mercy? 26 now, 28,000. Anybody else? And we'll do it at $26,000. It goes to
7116.
116. Outstanding. Great acquisition there. Good for you. All right. This is another rare Teotihuacan Balcourt marker. And it's superb condition as well at 57, 257.
19.
Now to go to 2,000. Now to go to 2. I'm at 1,900 now to bid 2. 1,900 now, $2,000. 19, the Pre-Columbian, I told you we had a couple of post-auction buys, but I tell you, everything else is white hot. I'm at 1,900 now, 2,000. 19 now to go to 2. What do you say at 2,000? 1,900 for the marker? All right, we'll hold it at 1,900. 2,000 last minute bid. Now we start again. Now to go to 22. Now to go to 2,200. I'm at 2,000 now, 22. If maybe you had the internet bid and you were just watching the sale, you got to bid again. Someone outbid you there at 2,000. Now to go to 22. Heritage Live for the marker. Anybody else then? Fair warning at $2,000. Now to go to 22. All right, we'll do it at $2,000. Goes to 7140. Okay, this is another one, the Teotihuacan tripod vessel. And this is about a foot or so, right? A foot big, 12 inches or so. And again, great condition. What do we have? 5,000. Now 55. 5,000, go 5,500, 5,000. Now to go to 55. I've got the $5,000 for the vessel. It's done. That's going to be 5,500. Emily gets it. 55 Heritage Live. Thank you. Now to go to 6,000. The estimate is right at 12 to 18. I'm at 5,500. Now to go to 6,000. Now to go to $6,000. I'm at 55. Now to bid 6. Got to get it to 6. Come on. Anybody at 6,000? I'm at 55. 55 now bid $6,000. Heritage Live, what do you think now? Anybody? Anybody else need your thoughts? Got to tell Emily. She'll ring you up. I'm at 5,500. Anyone else that sit 5,750 on a cut? That's okay. We'll see if it holds. I don't know. If you are at 5,500, you are no longer winning. You got to bid 6,000. Another $250. Of course, if that last bidder bids again, they'd have to go to $6,500. So keep that in mind. 250 gets you in the lead and forces your competitor to go a little deeper. I'm at 5,750 now to bid 6. Anybody else? All right, we'll do it at 5,750. Cut bid winner. Who gets that?
7141.
7141. Yeah, see, that's a great example of why you use your cut bids. We don't often see a lot of cut bid winners, but we've seen a couple in the sale. So here we go. This is a Teotihuacan figure. Valley of Mexico, 100 to 500. This is interesting. This has somewhat of a translucent quality. So if you put a bright light behind this, it kind of makes its way through. So pretty cool on this. John, what do we have?
34.
34, now 35. Now 35. After I added that cool description part on that, pretty cool on this one. I'm at 34, now 35. Now $3,500. I'm at 34, now 35. 34, go to $3,500. Anybody else? Fair warning at 34. Really? All right, that's beautiful. 3,400. We'll hold on to that one tonight. And we'll have a light shining through it. The large Maya figural urn on this one. This is this right? 4 feet tall? Over 4 feet. This is colossal. Absolutely incredibly impressive. Big item here. And again, we'll help you load that in your car. Oh, about 260, John. 9,000, 11,000, now 12,000. There's the 11 already in from Live's Auctioneer. Now to go to 12. Now to go to $12,000. I'm at 11,000 for a colossal Mayan figural urn. 11,000, now 12. Now to go to $12,000. I'm at 11,000, bid 12. Anybody else? 11,000 now, $12,000. Fair warning at 11. Fair warning at $11,000. Anybody now at a dozen? Anybody now at $12,000? I'm at 11. 11,000 solid for the Mayan urn. Then I'll do it at $11,000. Who wins it?
6801.
6801. Live Auctioneers coming in strong today. How about the cylinder vase? Another Mayan piece, 600 to 900 AD. Let's do it. $1,000 now, $1,100. Beautiful colors. Look at this. Look at the provenance. This Paul Tishman on this one. Park Burnett Sale and a deaccession from the Museum of Primitive Art in 1967. There you go. Nelson Rockefeller owned this? Wow, vice president. Anyway, we are at $1,000, now $1,100. I'm at $1,000, now $1,100. He was vice president somewhere, wasn't he? Ford, that's right. Ford. $1,000, now $1,100. $1,000, now but $1,100. 1,000 it is. Anybody else? So a Rockefeller once owned this, and your chance, we're at $1,000. Are you kidding? Yeah, 1050, now 1,100. Now 1,100. I would put this in my house just to say, oh yeah, Rockefellers used to own this. Now I own it. Pretty cool. 1050 now 11. They weren't short on cash either, John. They had a lot of cash. 1050 now $1,100. 1050 bid 11. 1050 it is now 1,100. Anybody else? 1050 it is. 1050 it stays, and that goes to
7142.
7142. I own nothing that the Rockefellers used to own. Nothing. There's nothing that I own. No, I don't own anything. There's nothing that I own that the Rockefellers own. But the last bidder and the winner, you now own something that they used to own. A Mayan polychrome bowl with aquatic motifs. Colors are absolutely stunning. They shouldn't even exist for this age, but they do. John?
4,000.
4,000, now 42, now $4,200. Again, worth so much more. This level of preservation, it's just, it shouldn't exist, but it does. I'm at 4,000, 42, 44. These are big bids. Let's get the bidding going on something like this. 4,400 now to go to 46, 44 now to go to 46. Again, private collection, New York, acquired in 1989. They kept it for a long time. 46, 48, now 5. Now to go to 5,000, there's a 550, prior 5, give me 55. We had a tie, break the tie, Heritage Live. Break that tie, I'm at 5,000 now, 55. What do you think at 55? Anybody? I'm at 5,000 now, 5,500. 5,000, go 55. Anyone else then? 5,000. This is a beauty. The Maya polychrome bowl with aquatic motifs. Look at that little dragon swimming along there. That's pretty cool. All right, we'll do it then at 5,000. Who gets it? Internet bidder. All right, Maya stone head. That just looks like it should be in the Met, doesn't it? But it's going to be in your home. 600 to 900 AD, John.
6750.
6750 now 7,000. Now to bid 7,000. I'm at 6750 now to go to 7. Now to go to 7 grand. Who's the 7,000? Thank you. Now 75. 7,000 now $7,500. Anybody? Anyone else then? I'm at 7,000. Bid 75. I'll wait. $7,500. 7,000 now 75. Or I'll take 8. It doesn't matter. You want to jump to 8? That's fine. I only need 75. Someone go. What do you have? 8,000. 8,000. Type it in, please. Thanks. Miss Emily's right on it. $8,000 now 85. Now to get, you might have scared off your competitor. You might have scared them off, Ben, because they're struggling. They don't know. I'm at 8,000. Go 85. You want 8250. You didn't scare Emily off. 8250. You don't get scared off easily. No, she doesn't. 8250 now 85. 85. Emily's trying to scare you. Is he gonna scare you? Heritage Live. Let's see. I'm at 85 now to go to 9,000 for you.
9,000.
Yes, Emily braves it up. They call her Braveheart. You know that? They do, Delia. 9,000 now to go to 95. Now to go to $9,500. I'm at 9 grand 95. What do you think now, Ben? What do you think now? Emily, glance over at him. Yeah. No, yes, 9,000, go 95. Now to go to 95, or you can go to 92 and a half. All right. Did you lose him? All right, we'll wait. We'll float it along. 9,000, go 95, getting him back on the phone. That's okay. It happens. 9,000, go $9,500. Maybe you did scare. Oh, we got a new bid. Doesn't matter. 95. Look at this. Live auctioneers. I'll save the day. 9,500 here. Now to go to 10. Heritage Live. We got a $9,500 bid beside me. Now to 10,000. Emily doesn't care. 10,000 now 11,000. Now to go to 11. I'm at 10,000 now, $11,000. 10 bid 11. We're at 11. Things have changed, Ben, since you last lost that call. 10,000 now, 11,000. I'm at 10,000. $10,000. Anybody now at $11,000? Anybody else? I got a feeling it's going to come in live auctioneers. I'm at $10,000. Fair warning for the stone head. 10. You going to bid one more time? One more time at 11? That would be correct. Do you want to? Yeah, why wouldn't you? I'm glad we waited. 11,000 now 12. 11,000 now 12. Emily said, let's move on. I said, no way, Emily. I think another bid's coming. 11,000 now 12. 11 now it is to 12,000. Heritage Live, you don't own this anymore. Someone on the phone does. Ben's got him on the phone. 11,000 now 12,000. Now Miss Emily has it for somebody. 12,000 now 13,000. What do you think, Delia? It's the way it goes. You got 12. Are you nodding in 12? All right, 12 go 13, I should say. What are we at? We're at 12, correct?
At 12.
You're at 12. 12,000 now 13. Any 13s out there? Heritage Live, live auctioneers, anybody on the phone? 12,000, fair warning at 12. Let's do it at $12,000. Goes to
7142.
7142. Again, it looks like it belongs in the Met, doesn't it? Just did. Maya figure roll, whistle and rattle. There you go. Whistle, rattle, and roll. Let's do it.
1250.
1250. That's old time for rock and roll. 13. 14 now, 1,500 now, 15. Now 14 go 15. 14 go the 1,500 now for the Mayan figure roll. 16, 500 to 800 AD. So we're talking a few years back. Even John wasn't around then. 16, now 17. John, you weren't around then, were you? No. 16, now 17, 18, now 19. 18 now to go to 1900. But I did ask, at least. I did ask to get clarification. 18 now to go to 19. 18 go to 1900. I'm at 18 now to be 19. 19, there's the 2. John says 2. Emily, what do you say? I'm at $2,000. Heritage Live, that means you. When I talk to Emily, I'm talking to you. I'm at 2,000 now, 22. 2,000 now, 22. 2 here to go to 22. What do you say, Miss M? $2,000. She says 22. She thought it was coming. Anybody at 24? John, you got any more cash? No more cash. I'm at 22 now, 24. Anybody else? Heritage Live. One more call for you. One more call to action. $200. Looks like it'll hold up, and it does. 2,200.
7142.
7142. Columbus sell the ocean blue. See how I worked that in, Delia? You see that? Thank you. Matching pair of early pre-classic cylinder vases, or vases if you're real classy. But anyway, here it is, lot 65. These are pretty cool. These are translucent alabaster. So again, you put a bright light, it shines through, really cool effect. I would display them with the bright light. I think it's pretty cool. What do we have, John? Oh, I'm sorry, Madison, go. 550, now 6, now to go to 600. 550 now to 600. 550 now 6. Anybody? It's $600. I'm at 5.5. 550 bid $600. 5.5 now to go to 6. What do you say? Heritage Live, let's do 600. 550. This is that alabaster, really, really cool look with the bright light shining through. I think it's terrific. Anybody else then? 550? All right, we'll do it at 550, and they will stay right here shining through us. You can get it. The Maya Totonic Ceremonial Bowl, way back, Gulf Coast, Mexico. What do we have? Madison says 24. Emily says 25, and I'm going to ask for 26. Anybody want to come with me at 2,600? I'm at 25 now to go to 2,600. 25 now, 26. There it is. Emily's with me. 26, step and step, Emily. Boom, boom. 26 now, 28. 26 now, 2,800. 26 go to 28. 28. Anybody else? Heritage Live. Where's that next bid? Where is that bid? It's coming in. It's coming somewhere. 2,600 for the ceremonial bowl. It is $2,600. 7143. The Maya stucco head, very, very cool looking. Great, great look. That is one realistic sculpture. I tell you what, that one is. What do we have on it? For another Stanley Marcus, right? Neiman Marcus. We've all heard of that. Well, this is the founder of that company. Once owned this in his collection. I'm at 550. Now to go to 6. Now to go to $600. 5.5 now 6. And you know what? Delia, I love the custom stands. They really make the display so easy. You know, don't you think? They just make your home a museum. I'm at 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Anybody? 5.5 now to go to 600. 5.5 bid 6. 550. 550. Anybody else at 6? We'll do it at 550, and that was a beauty. Who gets it? 6801. That was really nice. Monumental Maya head, way back again. Look at the great, great provenance on this one. What do we have? Madison says 19. I think 2,000 sounds a little better to me. I'm at 1,900 now to go to 2. 2,000. Emily agrees. How about 22? How about 22? 2,000 here now to go to 2,200. Fair warning at 2,000. Nah, we're not going to fair warning. Oh, there's Miss Vicky gets her hand up with a big smile on her face at 2,200. 2,200 is now to go to 24. 24, 2,600. Now 26. 24 now 26. One of the best smiles at Heritage. Here it comes. 24 now 26. Miss Vicky, I want to see another smile. Go 25. Go 25 with me on the cut bid. Go 25. I'm at 24 Heritage Live. I got to ask because that's the way auctions work. You want to go 25? Oh my gosh, I'm saying she's going to hang up. She didn't. Let's go for the 2,500. 24. Anybody else? 2,400 is the number, and it goes to 7142. Pretty substantive piece too. Again, I want to compliment the cataloging, the great catalog here, the provenance, the detail, the history of these items. That just wasn't easy. It doesn't happen by accident. So, Delia, kudos to you and your staff. Very, very nicely done. Here it is, the Olmec Group. This is from the east coast of Mexico. This is a standing figure, way, way back, lot 69. Let's do it. 38, now 4,000. Again, look at the great provenance of this. It's been exhibited. That's a big thing. We already talked about things that are published, then exhibited, 4,000. Those are two very, very big things in the world of art, whether it be pre-Columbian, whether it be, classic art, whatever it is. That is huge when something is documented in a book and it's displayed in a noteworthy museum or gallery. I'm at 4,000, now 42. Now 42, not to mention the ownership and the provenance, which Delia and her staff, swimmingly produced. 4,000, now 4,200. 4,000, now 42. 4,000, go 42. Look at the estimate on this, folks. 12,018. This is absolutely fantastic. Are you going to give up on this one at 4,000? You're going to let someone else have it at $4,000? Let's go 4,200. Let's go to 42. Anybody else then? 4,000 now to go to 42. We'll do it at 4,000.
7144.
7144. Remember, we have a bunch of post-auction buys. If it's going to sell, there's no call to save you and say, hey, can you call the other person? None of that. You missed it, so don't miss it. Here we go, another Olmec reclining female figure. What are we going to do? 34,000, now 42. How this thing is not damaged like with the arm is a miracle. It's just a miracle of time. But look at this, been exhibited all over the United States. It's been exhibited at Princeton University. There, Miss Emily. How about that, Miss Emily, a Princeton person? 4,400 now to go to 45 or 46. 44 now, 46. 44, thus she is the smartest person in the room. 44 now, 4,600. 44, anybody else? 4,400. We'll do it at $4,400. Goes to
7145.
7145. Here we go, Olmec seated figure. This is 6 inches high, right about there for the seated figure. What are we going to do? 19, bid 2. Now 2,000. 19 now to go to 2,000. 2,000, thank you. Bid 22. 22, how about 24? How about 24? Can you do 24? 22. 24 it is now to go to, I don't know. How about 26? Can you do that? 2,600? 26, can you do 26? I'm at 24 now. 26, take 28. Now to go to 2,800. 26 it is now, 2,800. 28, thanks. Make it 3. Now to go to 3,000. 3,000, go 32. 3,000, bid to $3,200. I'm at $3,000 now, 32. 3,000 now, 32. 3,000, come on, 3,200. 32, how about 34? 34 it is, bid 36. Bid 36. 34 now, 3,600.
36. 38.
Wow. How about 4,000? Heritage Live, I've got 38 done. That's in the bag. Now 4,000 is 42. It is now 44. Now to bid $4,400 on the Olmec seated figure on these. And there are several groups here. Look at this. This whole page is beautiful. Nicely matched, too. 42 now. 44, bid 46 now. 46, how about 48? How about 48? Can you do 48? I think it's going to go over 5. I mean, I'm pretty confident of that. I'm at 46 now to go to 48, but it's got to go through 4,800 to do it. I'm at 46 now, 48. Anybody? $4,800. I'm at 46 now, go 48. 4,600 is the number, and it is selling at 46 goes to.
Yeah. Another bid.
Sure.
48.
48. Last minute bid.
5,000.
We talked about that. And 5,000. What did I say? Didn't I say it was going to go over 5? I mean, I said it. 5,000, and it is. 5,000, go 5,500 now to bid 55. Now let's see if it makes it over 6. It might. I told you the Pre-Columbian, white hot today. I'm at 5,000, go 55. It is. I mean, it is. It's good stuff. 5,000, go 5,500. 5,000 now, $5,500. Anybody else then? $5,000. Fair warning, Heritage Live. Any other bids? Any other last minute additions to this? And we'll do it at $5,000. And it goes to
7144.
7144. Outstanding. Great bid. Similar item, another Olmec seated figure. What are we going to have on it? 1,900. Great provenance as well. 2,000. Now to go to 22. Again, the same provenance as the last one. If you bought the last one, he's got to have a companion. And this is it. 2,000 now 22. Now to $2,200. I'm at 2,000 now 22. Anybody at 2,200? 2,000 22 now to 24. Now to go to 2,400. 22 it is now bid 24. 22 now 24. How about 26? 26, 28, $2,800. And I mean, it's certainly going to go over 4. Anybody want to yell out? 28, now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000, bid 32. Now $3,200. 3,000, go 32. I'm not writing anything down. Got my hands in my pockets. Not even holding my pen. Not even holding it, Emily. I'm at 32, now 34. Now $3,400, Heritage Live. What do you say at $3,400? 32 is the number now to bid 34. Now to go to $3,400. I'm at 32. Really, 32. Anyone else then? 3,200 it is, and it stays at 3,200. Who gets it? 7145. Oh, different bidder than last time. It does not have a companion. Oh, well. Here we go, an Olmec jade pendant. Wow, fantastic on this. Back to a little jewelry. What do we have on lot 273? Yeah, let's go 750 now. Sitting on the cut bid. Madison opened up on the cut. Let's go 750. 7.25 now to go to 7.5. Come on, Heritage Live. What do you say at 750? 725 now, 750 on this one. Beautiful jade pendant here. What do we have on it? I'm at 725 now, 750. It's Alan Long collection, New York, New York. There you go, 725 now, 750. And I don't know if you've ever been to our New York office. It's right there on Park Avenue, so a little plug for them. So if you're in New York, if you want to visit, sometimes just walking by the window is really cool. They have some great displays there, some great reception. So don't forget to tune into ha.com and check that out. But anyway, I'm at 725 here, lot 273, 7.25 now to go to 750, 725. And occasionally Occasionally, Delia might be in the New York office, and you can stop and say hello to her. 7.25 now, 7.50. You hang out there sometimes, don't you, Delia? She does. 7.25 now, 7.50. 7.25 now, 7.50. 7.25 is the number, and that will hang from whose neck? Oh, the book. There you go, internet. Here we go. The jade figural pendant on this one, but it is on a nice display on this one. Little bitty thing, but really cool. What are we gonna have? Lot 274. 480 now, 5. Now to go to $500. Look at this. This is 600 to 900 AD. I'm at $480. Could you buy anything at a major retailer for this? This old, this classic. I'm at 480 now, 5. Now $500. I'm at 480. All right, 480 is it. We're not gonna on these more modestly priced things that should be obvious. I gotta move on if I don't get a bid. But here's another one. Give you a second chance. 200 to 500 AD on a Mayan jade pendant. Let's do it. 550 now, 6. Now to go to $600. 550 goes 600. 550 now to go to $600. I'm at 5.5. Anybody at 6? 550 now to go to 600. 5.5 now to go to 6. 550 goes 6. 550. Anybody else? Fair warning. All right, we'll do it at 550, and we'll hold on to that one. All right, it's a pair of Maya ear spools. So those, like here, you plug them in. I mean, right? You know what they are. Yeah. Anyway, this is lot 276. What are we gonna have? 480 now, 5. Now to go to $500. 40 bid 5. 480. Anyone now to $500? I'm at 40 bid 500 for the ear spools. Anybody else? 40 go to 5. Anybody else going to advance this? 480. 480 it is, and that will stay around here. Makes me want to go to Krispy Kreme. All right, here we go. Lot 277. Olmec jade spoon pendant on this one. What are we going to have, Madison? She says 750. I say more. Can you do more than that, Emily? I think you can. For the jade spoon pendant on this one from the Gulf Coast of Mexico, 1200 to 600 BC. Wow, we are way back there on this one, Delia. 1200 to 600 BC. I tell you, other than our natural history group, this is as early as it gets. I'm at 750 now. Anybody at $800? 750 now, go 8. 750 now to go to $800. Anybody? Anyone else then? 750 is the number, and it stays at 750. Who gets that? Internet bidder, thank you. All right, a pair of fine Sinu or Xenu earrings, 500 to 800 AD. This is the method of cast gold alloy. There it is. That's what this is. That's what we're talking about. Lot 278. Let's do it. 1500, 16, 17, 16 now 17, 16 now 1700. Could you wear these? Could you wear these to this day? You could. From 500 to 800 AD, you could wear these out. And Delia says yes. Wow, you talk about displaying your collection. Good heavens. 17 now to go to 1800. 17 now to go to $1,800. Anyone now at 18? 17 now to bid 1800. Heritage Live, what do you think at 18? I'm at $1,700. Fair warning now, maybe 1750. All right, then we'll do it at 17. Whose ears get these? 7144. I've seen that bidder number before. How about this? A Tyrona gold pendant. Look at that. Wow, solid gold alloy tumbaga, as it's known. The pendant consists of 2 insects. Wow, with, you can read on about the description. But what do we have? 440, 480, now 5. Not 500, I have 550, 650. 650, Heritage Live, I need 650. I'm at 650. 7 now, 7.5. Now 750, 8. There's 8 now, 850, 850, 9. You got 9? No, Madison says, nope, not today. 850, Heritage Live, you might have 9. You might have $900. I'm at 850 now to go to 9. I'm at 850 now, 9. What do you think at 900? 850, go to 9. Again, for the Tyrona gold pendant right there. Where is it? Anybody else then? Heritage Live, any other bids then? And we'll do it at $850, and it goes to 7144. Outstanding. The mocha gold frog ornaments. These are individual. They're all individual, 100 to 300 AD, and there are a bunch. They're about 1.5 inches each, and they're on a mounting board. Pretty cool. It's lot 280. Let's do it.
3600.
36 now, 38. 36. We're already at 36. There it is now, $3,800. 36. Live auctioneers at 36 bid 3,800. Now 38. 36 bid to 3,800. Anybody there beyond that? I'm at 3,600 now. 38. 36 go 3,800. Fair warning at $3,600. Anybody else? Fair warning at 36. Anybody else then? 3,600. Is that the number? Then we'll do it at 3,600, and it does sell too.
6801.
Bidder number 6801. Fantastic. If you've ever been to Machu Picchu, this gives you the feel. North coast of Peru, 700 to 900 AD. This is the Lambayeque culture. What are we going to do? 13,000, now 14,000. Look at this. This is unbelievable, this gold mask. Can you imagine? Oh, I'm at 13,000, now 14,000, now 14. 13 go $14,000. 13 is now to bid 14. Heritage Live, let's talk at 14,000. 13 is the number. Ben's on the phone with someone thinking about this one at 14 grand. Gotta have it. Gotta have the 14 to make it work. You want to make it work? I do. I do on this one. This is the north coast of Peru on this one, way back here. Anybody at 14,000? I'd go for it now. Don't waste a postdoc. 14, good for you. 14,000, we're off and running. Now to go to 15,000. 15, got it. Heritage Live at 15. Now 16. Heritage Live, you were waiting on that post-auction buy, weren't you? Didn't happen. 15,000, now 16. Now I need 16. 15,000, now 16,000. Yeah, 16,000, sweet 16, Ben. There it is. He's got it. 16. Heritage Live. Can you make it sweeter at 17,000? I got a $16,000 bid here now to go to 17. 16 here, now 17,000. What do you think at 17? 16,000, now 17. He's smiling. He thinks he won it. You can't see his face, but he thinks he won. I don't know. Maybe he is. 16,000. Heritage Live. What do you think at 17,000? You got 17 for me? 16,000. Now to go to 17,000. The estimate extends well into the 20s on this one. I'm only at 16,000, now 17,000 for you. Heritage Live, it's 12. This is pretty substantial too. This is big. 16,000, now 17,000. So literally twice what's in the book. Twice. 16,000, now 17. 16,000 it is, and it goes to. Good job, Ben. What do you get? What bidder number? 7503. K fills in the blanks. Moving along. Again, this is the mocha. A large mocha gilded crown. Wow, look at this. Who wants to wear the crown? What do you say, Madison? 28. Now to 3. Now to go to 3,000. Now to go to 3,000. If you got the mask, you're going to want the crown, Ben. I mean, it just goes together. 28. Now to go to 3. Now to go to $3,000. 28. Now to go to 3,000. What do you think at 3? 28. It is now $3,000. Anybody at 3? 2,800. Now to go to 3,000. Fair warning at $2,800. Anyone else? Heritage Live, I know you're out there. A little bit more. 28, maybe to 3,000. All right, we'll do it at $2,800. Goes to Internet Bidder. Thank you. Here it is. This is a Chimu gold diadem, which is basically a headband. Oh my gosh, a headband, Miss Emily. This is your deal right here. Kind of a headband crown. Miss Emily wears one almost every sale. This is lot 283, and this is made for a princess. Let's do it. Or prince. 28 now 3,000. Now to go to 3. 28 now to go to 3,000. 28 now $3,000. What do you think at 3? What do you think at $3,000? Miss Vicky, you'd look good in this, a headband crown. Maybe just wear it at home. Let them know who's boss. 28 now to go to 3,000. 2,800 now to go to 3. I don't know. I know I'm not wearing it. 2,800 now to go to $3,000. 28 now 3. Anybody there at 3,000? I'm at 2,800. Fair warning at 28. Anybody else? Anyone else then? Then we'll do it at $2,800 too. 115, Emily says. All right, this is a Lambayek. This is a Secan gold mask. Again, similar to the other one. This is 13, almost 14 inches. So this is big time on this gold mask. Real cool patina on it as well. Lot 284. Let's do it. 10.5. This is a big item in this sale. 11,000. I'm not holding any pen. Let's get it cooking. I'm at 11,000 now to go to 12. Don't miss the good stuff. 12,000 now 13. New bidder coming in. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. I'm at 12,000 now to go to 13. 12 now 13,000. 12,000 go to 13. Big item in the sale. Again, nearly 14 inches across. I'm at 12,000 now $13,000. 12 now 13,000. What do you think? Did I see a hand up in the corner? Ma'am, did you put your hand up? No, you sure? I thought I saw something. You did? You sure? Okay. I'm at 12,000 now 13. 12 go 13,000. I'm at 12. 13. There's a hand right there. 13,000. 13. You're going to beat him at 14,000. I'm at 13. Now to go to 14. 13 here. Heritage Live 14 depending on you. 13,000 now to go to 14,000. 13 with Ben now to go to 14,000. Oh my gosh, 13.5. What do you think at 14,000? The room's getting more and more crowded as we 14,000 as the anticipation builds. 14,000 now 15,000. 14 go to 15. 14 now to $15,000. What do you think? 14,000 now 15. 14 here on the phone. Heritage Live. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm at 14,000 now 15. You know what's going to happen. I write it down. But you got to tell me. You got to tell Emily. 14,000 here. Fair warning at 14,000. Anybody now at $15,000? Anyone else? 14,000. One more call. 14,000 it is. 15,000. You didn't congratulate anybody. 15,000. Now 16. Now 16. Retract the congratulations and say keep trying. 16,000. Now 17. 16 now 17,000. Miss Emily squeezes a bit under the door. I'm at 16 now 17. 16 here. Heritage Live, I need 17,000. What do you think? 17,000. 16 goes 17. 16,000 here. Now $17,000. Maybe you've got a cut bid. Maybe you want to go 16.5. You slugged it out this long. Going to stay in the ring? I'm at 16,000, 16 fair warning, 16,000. Anybody else? Anyone else then? Then you are all masked up at 16,000. Bidder number? Thank you, 7503. Thanks for bidding. Here we go, large silver crown frontal and 3 pectorals. This is the Tiwanaku culture in Bolivia, lot 285. $4,400, now 45. Now $4,500, I'm at 44, now 45. 44 now, $4,500, I'm at 44. Anybody at $4,500, 44 it is now to go to 45. We're talking way back, 400 to 700 AD. Take care, thanks for bidding. Better luck next time. See you later. 44 now to go to 40, now to go to 4,500. I'm at 44 now, 45. 44 now, 4,500. Anyone else? 44 it is. All right, we'll hold on to this one. This one not making it over the bar. That's okay. All right, moving along. We got Kay in the driver's seat. Well, in the passenger seat. I'm in the driver's seat, I guess. Here we go. Lot 286, gilded copper mask. Again, the size about 13, a little over a foot here, 13 and a half inches. From the Lambayeque culture, north coast of Peru. Let's do it. 5, give me 55. 5,000 out, 5,500. I will make it to Machu Picchu. I will. I'm at 5,000 out, 55. You think I'm going to make it there, Miss Vicky? Think I'm going to make the 3-day hike? Yes. 5,000. Or you think I'm going to wimp out and take the train? Thank you. I appreciate that. 5,000, go 55. Delia's like, no, you ain't. You're going to take the train. 5,000 out, 55. 5, go to $5,500. Anyone? I'm at 5,000 out, 5,500. 5,000, go 55. 5 it is. Anybody at 5,500? Fair warning at 5,000. 5,000 is the number. It's not good enough. Not good enough to take the hike on this one. Anybody else? We'll tell you to take a hike. No, 5,000, go 5,500. Anybody else then? We'll do it at $5,000, and that will stay right here with us for now. Okay, let's get to some miniature Amocha warrior with a jaguar head. Wow, that is really cool. Solid cast gold alloy with surface that appears gilded. Fantastic. Lot 287, what do we have? Oh, come on, Madison's going to sell higher. I'm at 19 now to go to 2. Now to go to 2,000. 19 now to go to $2,000. Anybody else for the jaguar head? North coast of Peru, 100 to 300 AD. Anybody else? 19 now to go to 2,000. 19 bid 2. Anybody else? 1,900. Fair warning at $1,900. We'll do it at 1,900, and that will stay with us. That's okay. A Huare gold plume. 700 to 1,000 AD. Look at the provenance there, the Richard Kavanaugh collection. Professor of art. Wow, this guy knows what he's doing. What are we going to do? 26, now 28. Now bid 28. I'm at 2,600 now. Take 2,800. 26 it is now to go to 28. Anybody at $2,800? 26 is not enough. 28 would be enough. 28 would be. 26 now to go to 28 for the plume. All right, 2,600. We'll hold on to that one for now. That'll be, again, our post-auction buy. Maybe a couple of dozen and a half items or something, maybe in our post-auction buys. And again, those are available right now. Post-auction is certainly post-auction, but post-auction is post-item. You can go right in and get that item right at the minimum bid if you like. All right, here we go. Miniature gold mocha figure. Again, north coast of Peru. What are we going to do? Similar to lot 287, 1987, but different. I'm at 1,900 now, 2,000, 19 now to go to 2. 19. You guys know we have like 60 lots left, right? All right, just let you know. 70 lots. Just didn't know if you knew something I didn't know. 1,900 now to go to 2. 19 now to go to tag. You're in, right, George? There you go. 1,900 now, 2,000. 19 now to go to 2. 19 now to go to $2,000. 19 now to go to 2. He's pretty confident. All he has is a pencil. Doesn't even have his computer. He just says like sitting there like that. 19 now to go to 2,000. 19 now to bid 2. 19 now to go to $2,000. Anyone? 19 it is. 1,900, and we'll hold on to that. So those 3 items on that page, actually that page all still available. So you missed those opportunities, but we'll see if we can get it. A pair of Chimu figural posts on this one. This again, 1,000 years ago, lot 290. Let's do it. 14 now, 1,500. Now 15. Now to go to 1,500 as we were just about at $750,000 in the sale. I'm at 1,400 now, 15. 14 go $1,500. 14 go the 15. Heritage Live, what do you think at $1,500? I'm at 14 now, 15. Got to have the 15 on this. Got to have it. All right, we'll do it at 1,400, and we'll hold on to that. An important Huari sceptered mirror. Wow, how cool is that? This really is super cool. Elegantly carved wood circular frame atop a long handle host of pyrite mosaic mirror. That is so cool. I'm at lot 291. Talk, Madison. Let's do it. 48, she says. I think way more. 48 now, 5,000. For the cool factor, That's pretty doggone cool. 4,800 now 5. Now to go to 5,000. People didn't look in the mirror. They didn't know what they looked like. There's no mirrors out there. 48 now to go to 5,000. 48 now 5. $4,800 now to go to 5,000. Anybody at 5? 48 now to go to 5. That's where you're really dependent on, honey, how do I look in this? Right? You're really dependent on that. 48 now to go to 5,000. 48 it is. Anybody else? 4,800 it is. And we will do some self-reflection on that one. Achimu ceremonial staff right there. What are we going to have on this? 1,400 now 15. We list the provenance on this important item. I am at 1,400 now 15. Now bid $1,500. 14 go to 15. Anybody else? 14 now to go to 1,500. 14 now 15. 1,400. Anybody else? Fair warning then at 1,500. 14 now to go to 15. 1,400 is the number, but that not enough to hold that staff. All right, we'll shift gears a little bit now, and this is the Nazca marker. This is we're not really sure what it marked. It looks like there's a little. Obviously, you see the marker. You see some of the soil. What could be soil. I don't want to call it damage, but evidence of soil. But pretty cool. Lot 293. What do we have on it? 7,000. Now 75. Now 75 in the Pre-Columbian. It's cooled off a little bit. There's some great stuff here, folks. Don't overlook the good stuff. I'm at 7,000. Now 75. Now 75. 7,000 bid $7,500. Heritage Live. What do you think it's 75? 7,000. Yes, go to 7,500. Anybody? Anyone else? 7,000 is the number. We'll hold it there, and that'll mark time at our office. All right, Paracas dish with 2 felines. Pretty cool here. This is from Peru again, early 300 to 200 BC. We list a great similar cats are illustrated in the Paracas pottery of Ica, I believe. And so this is documented in a book. What are we going to do? 1550, 16, 17, thanks. Now 1800, now 18. Heritage Live, you want to go 18? I'm at 17 now to go to 1800. 17 bid 18. What do you think at 18? 17 now, $1,800. Why not? How about 9? There's 18. Miss Madison has it at 18. Now to 19. What do you say, Miss M? I'm at 1,800 now, 19. Now to go to $1,900. I'm at 18 bid 19. Heritage Live, what do you think? I'm at $1,800 now to go to $1,900. I'm at 18. Heritage Live, talk to me at 18 for the feline dish. Anyone else? 1,800 now 19. We'll do it at 1,800. Goes to Internet buyer. That's okay. Large Nazca. Wow. This, again, Delia and I met before the sale talking about the incredible colors on this. Should this even exist looking like this? Absolutely remarkable. The large Nazca vessel. And again, just fantastic colors. Just amazing. What are we going to do? I'm at $400. Are you kidding me? Should be 4,400. Add a zero. 480. Now to go to 500. And it's pretty substantial, right there, Ben. I mean, it's substantial. 700 now, 750. 50 now 8. Now there's the 800 now 850. 800 get the 850. I'm at 800 now 850. What do you think, Emily? I'm at 800 now to go to 8.5. 800, give me the 50. Come on, 850. $800 is it. Go the 850. 800. Yes. Anybody at 850? $800. Anybody else? There's in a quarter. Now to go to 850. What do you say? Anybody else? That is a beauty, isn't that? Look at the pit. Look at that. Isn't the coloration amazing? I'm at 850. Now 900. Now to go to 9. 850 go $900. 850 and kind of a feline. Looks like a feline theme again, as noted in the description. 950 now 1,000. 950 go the 1,000 with the whiskers. 950 go 1,000. 950 bid $1,000. 950 come on 1,000. What do you think at $1,000? Anybody else? 950. Yes. Come on $1,000. Come on, 1,000. Anybody else? Fair warning at 950. There it is. Anyone else then? Then we will wrap it and ship it off to who gets it? Yes, you do. 1,000. We're not putting a stamp on anything. $1,000. You thought you were going to ship it to your guy. No, we're not. No, 1,100 now 12. Now 1,100. Emily, you were going to ship it to your guy? What do you think? I'm at 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now bid 1,200. 11 now 12. Emily wants to ship it to you, Heritage Live, but I need 1,200. Make it happen. Let's go 1,200. I'm at 11 out of bid 12. 1150. Right now it's coming to your address. Can you do 12? I'm at 1150. Can you do 12? $1,200 now to go to 13. 12 go 1,300. I'm at 12 now 13. Right now Aaron's guys got it at 12. What do you say at 13? You want to go 1,300? Emily thinking about this one. Miss Vicky's thinking about it too. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 1,300. I do not suggest making iced tea in this one. I would just leave it as a decorative item. 1,200 now 13. Right? Delia says yes. 1,200 now 13. 12 now 1,300. 12 go 13. It really is absolutely stunning. I mean, admittedly, this is beautiful. 1,200 now 13. Then we'll do it at $1,200. Who wins? Wow, got another one. There we go. Paracas bridge handle vessel, similar as before. The color on this one, not quite, but I tell you what, this is the real deal too. 700 to 100 BCE. What are we going to do? 1,500. Now 16. 15 goes 16. I'm at 1,500 now, $1,600. 15 now, 16. Anybody else? I'm at 1,500 now to go to 1,600. It will sell at 15, folks. 16. Now it'll sell there. Anybody? 17. You got 17, Madison? 17 now to go to 18. 17 now, 1,800. 17 go 18. I'm at 1,700 bid $1,800. What do you say? Anybody else? 17 now to go to 1,800. Now to bid 18. 17 it is. Fair warning at 1,700. Anybody else? 1,700. Yes. I love these three vessels. I love. This is the second one. There's another one. Absolutely fantastic. I love the design. I love the colors. All there for you. 1,700 now 18. Anyone else then? Don't miss this one. Don't miss the good stuff here. I'm at 1,700 now 18. 1,700 is the number, and who gets it? Internet buyer. All right. This is our last vessel of this type, I believe. A Mocha. This is a Mocha fine line stirrup vessel with a battle scene on it. Really, really cool. Let's do this one. What do we have, Madison? 25, 26. It's off 28. Now 3,000. I'm at 3,000 now 32. 32 now $3,400. 34 now 36. Now 38. You want to stick around for this? Stick around for this lot. 38. 4,000 already at 4,000. Now 42. 42. He can't keep up. He has to go. 42 now 4,400. 42 now $4,400. 44. How about 46? 44 now 4,600. I'm at 46 now 48. 46 go $4,800. 46 now $4,800. 46 now 48. Anybody else? 46 now $4,800. Fair warning at 4,600. 46 now 48. 46 go 48. 4,700 now 48. Aaron, can you talk to me at 4,800? I'm at 47. Heritage Live, give me the 48. He does. Now to go to $5,000. 48 now to go to 5. Now to go to $5,000. I told you this was special. All three of these. 4,800 now 5,000. Now 5,000. People are like, whoa, wait a minute, this is special. Yes. 48 now to go to 5. Now to go to $5,000. What do you think at 5,000? We barely have our toes in the estimate. Barely. I'm at 4,800 now 5. Now to go to 5,000. I would get it to 5 because you always want to land on that whole number. So $200 worth of insurance. If you bid, if you're not the winning bid, 5,000. Now, Aaron, your guy's going to have to go 55. What do you think? And he done. Well, there goes all that drama. 5,500 now to go to 6,000. Now, Miss Emily, your Heritage Live bidder, can they give me $6,000? I'm at 55 now to go to 6,000. 55 goes 6,000. 55 it is. Come on, go 6,000. Fair warning at 55. Aaron's over here smiling. He thinks he got it for somebody. Yeah, and he's nodding now in addition to smiling. Yeah, he's like, yeah. 5,500 now to go to 6,000. Anybody at 6? Heritage Live, one more call. Then we'll do it at $5,500. Aaron, he gets it to his client at 6,801. Fantastic. A large Tehuacano Puma incense burner from Bolivia. Look at that. That's kind of cool. This is lot 298. It's got a nice provenance as well. Let's do it. 14, now 1,500. Now 15. 14 go 1,500. 14 go to 15. How about 16? 15 goes 16. There it is. Now 1,700. Now 17. 16 goes 17 for the incense burner. This is way old. Wow, look at this. 450 to 650 AD. Way out there. Got a provenance listed as well in Miami. 1650, 1,700, now 18. Now 1,800. The research that had to go into this just to find these names and who owned this at one time. Of course, your name will now be on it as well. 17 go 18. 17 go 18. 1,700 now $1,800. What do you say at 18? I'm at 1,700. 17 bid the 18. Anybody else? Heritage Live, one more bid, one more call. It's 17, past 17 to go to 1,800. Heritage Live, what are you thinking? All right, we'll do it at 1,700. Goes to Internet Buyer. Here we go. Kimbaya slab figure on this one. This is from Colombia, way back 1,000 years ago. What are we going to do? 340 or more, 1,000 or more years ago. 340 now 360. 340 go 360. 340 now $360. I'm at 340 now 360. I'm sorry, 350. Thank you for the correction. 350 now 360. Emily just saved you $10. There you go, Em. I know. I was just joking on the save. 340 go 350. I know that. 340 go 350. 340 now 350. 350 we got it. 350. 360 now 380. 360 now $380. 360 go 380. 360 go $380. 360 bid the 380. 360 now $380. 360 to 380 now. Now who's at 4? Who's at $400? 380 now $400. 380 go to $400. 380 now to go to 400. 380 go 4. Fair warning at 380. 380 it is now to go to 400. 390. Miss Emily says 390. She's going to get it to 4. I know it. Ever the jokester. 390 now to go to 4. $400. There she is at 4. Now 420. 400 now to go to 420. What do you say to that, Miss Emily? I'm at $400 now to go to 420. I do what I can. 400 now to go to 420. 400 now to go to 420. We love her. 400 now to go to 420. It is. Heritage Live, what do you think? Can you give Miss Emily another $20 bill? I think you can. 400 to go to 420. Ready to go? Fair warning? Do it. 400. Who gets it?
7146.
7146. All right. Similar style as lots 295, 296, and 297 is this Shabin Chiramoya vessel. This is lot 300. It's lot 70300. We'll call it lot 300. Great provenance here as well. Your name will be added to that one. Aaron, I'm sorry, Madison, let's do it. 15, 16, 1700 now. And then we go to 17. Can we get everyone involved here? What do you think, Aaron? Can you get involved in this one? I'm at 17. Miss Emily's got all the involvement. 17 now to go to 18. 17 now, $1,800. 17 now to go to 1800. 18 now, 1900. 18 now, 19. 18 go to 19. Aaron is ready to pounce. Let's get a bid going. He's thinking it. 1800. Meanwhile, Miss Emily keeps attacking. 1900, 2000, now 22. 2000, now $2,200. I'm at $2,000. Heritage Live. I've got you 2000. You're in good hands with Miss Emily. I'm at 2000 now to go to 22. 2000 now 2200. What do you think, Em? Anybody else? 2000 now 22. 2000 now 2200. Fair warning. These are great vessels. Again, we auctioned off several others in the past. One for over $5,000. This one's sitting at $2,000. Anybody else then? Fair warning at $2,000. Then we'll do it at $2,000. Goes to
7146.
7146. Outstanding. A Mocha seated dignitary stirrup spout vessel. You talk about a condition rarity. Good heavens, Delia. That's amazing. Lot 301. What do we have? 1500. 16 now 1600. 15 now bid 1600. Looks absolutely fantastic. 16 and 17 now 1800. Now 18. 17 now to go to $1,800. I'm at 17 now bid 18. 17 come on 1800. There's 18 now 19. There's 1850. Emily keeps stacking on the bids. I'm at 1850 now 19. Heritage Live. That means you love it at 1900. Several Heritage Live bidders fighting it out here. 1900 now to go to 2000. 2000 now. Aaron, you going to add yourself to this mix? He thinks so. 2000 now 22. I'm at $2,000 now 2200. 2000 bid to 22. 2000 now 2200. What do you say to 22? Anybody at 2200? 2000. For the seated 2200, it just keeps going here at Heritage. The Pre-Columbian 2200 now 24. 24. Thank you. How about 2600? What do you think now, Em? I'm at 24 now, maybe 25. Heritage Live. Some people just go 2500. Sure, I'll do it. I've come this far. I'll do 2500. Anybody want to do that? Cut bid 2500 and then wrap. I'm at 2400. Cut bid. I don't know. $2,400. Anybody else on a cut to round it to $2,500? And we'll do it at 2,400. Who wins?
7115.
115. Thank you very much. Moving along, the Lambayek bridge spout vessel. Kind of a different but similar. We've got some really cool designs here. 750 to 1300 AD. What are we going to do on this one? 1250. A family collection in Peru owned this one. Can you imagine? 1400 now 15. Now 1500 bid 16. 15 now 16. Things change hands. 1500 now 16, 15 now 20. It's time for you to enjoy ownership. 15 now 16, or I should say stewardship, right? That might be better, right? You just get to look after these things for a little bit, right? We own them. We own the collectibles, but just for a little while, and then someone else takes over, right? That's pretty much it. 15 now 1600, 15 now 16, 15 bid 1600. Anybody else? Heritage Live, a little bit more thought on this one? All right, we'll do it at 1500 for the vessel.
7147.
7147, there we are. Almost like a 747. A Kalima fruit bat effigy vessel on this one. How creative is this? This is amazing. What are we going to have on it? 1350. Now 14. Now $1,400. 1350 go 14. 13 and a half bid 1400. 1350 on this one. A bat depicted in flight, mounted on a raised and tapering foot. I'm at 1350 go $1,400. 1350 go 14. Anybody else? Anyone else then? Then we'll do it at $1,350 goes to internet buyer. All right, Emily, what do I have written there?
Wow, with 2 exclamations.
2. I have a wow with 2. I absolutely love this item. This is absolutely fantastic. I don't care about the opening bid. I absolutely love it. This is a Shapibo, massive Shapibo Kanabo vessel, Upper Amazon in Peru. Absolutely wonderthul. Sotheby's New York offered this back in '88. I don't care what the opening bid is. This thing is fantastic. What do we have, Madison? 500, 550 now to go to 6, 550 goes 600, 550 now to go to $600. Fantastic piece on this. 30, this is this big.
6.
It's this big. Can you imagine how much care it took? 650 goes 700, 650 goes 7. What a great centerpiece. Open up your door, come into your home and see this on a credenza. It's fantastic. 700 now 750. 700 goes 750. 700 now 7.5. Come on, 750. 750. $800. 800. We're going to walk a long way with this one today. I'll just pick up my water and let you bid. 850 now 9. Thank you very much, Aaron. 900 now to go to 950. 900 go to the 9.5. Absolutely fantastic. 9.25 go to 950. 950 and 9.25 go to 950. Yeah, there it is. $1,000. Thank you for the 1,000. How about 11? Emily typing up feverishly. $1,000 now 1,100. I'm not even. Look at this. I'm standing here in defiance. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 go bid $1,100. I'm at 1,000 go 11. 1,100 bid 12. 1,100 now 12. We give this a full page, full photo because it is that impressive. I'm at 1,100 now 12. 1,100 bid 1,200. I'm at 1,100 now bid 12. Anybody else? 1,100 now $1,200. And again, this is 37 inches across. So again, as you open your home, as you come in, it would be a great centerpiece as welcoming you home every single day, I think. 1,100 now 1,200. 1,100 bid 1,200. Fair warning at 11. Anybody else? Wow, Heritage Live. I know 1,150. I think the cuts are nice, but I think this is a $3,000 or $4,000 item. I'm at 1,150 now to bid 12. 1,200 now 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 go 13. Heritage Live. What do you think? I'm at 1,200 now 13. 12 it is now 1,300. 12 go 13. I'm at $1,200. Heritage Live. You ready to wave goodbye? Everyone waving goodbye except one person. Fair warning at $1,200. 13, now 1,400. Now 14, I'm at 1,300. They don't wave goodbye. They waved hello. I think a Beatles song. Nah, it would never catch on. 1,300, now 14. 13 now to go to 1,400. 1,300 now to go to 14. 13 go to $1,400. I'm at 13 now to go to 1,400. 1,400, now 1,500. Now 15. Now 15. I want you to visualize where you would display this. It's fantastic. A big centerpiece of your collection. 14 now 15. 14 go 15, and we're in the pre-Columbian. 1,400 now $1,500. Anybody going to go to 15? Anybody going to go 15? We are literally dipping our toes into the estimate here. Just a toe like that. 1,400 now 15. Anybody at $1,500? I'm at 14 go 15. 14 go to 1,500. Heritage Live. What do you think? Anybody else? Fair warning. I'm going to wrap it up. Then we do 1,400, and who gets that? 7147. They are now high-fiving everyone they are around here. A Nazca hat and wig. This is fascinating. 3 foot high on a stand. So you get the cool beads on this one. This is great. A great provenance on it as well. This is 37 inches high. So pretty tall here. I am at lot 305. What do we have? $7,100. Now $7,200. 71 now 72. I'm sorry, 75. You're exactly right, Emily. Thanks. 75, or I'll take your 7,250. What do you think? You want to go all into 7,500? 75, or you want to go to 7,250? I would be inclined to cut. That's just me, but what do I know about auctions? Wow, 75. Now to go to 8,000. Prior. Wow, that was a good bid. 75 now to go to 8. Would have been outbid anyway, just like you were. 75, you still retain your cut bid. Now I have a prior. You want to go to 8,000, now 85. 8,000 go $8,500. 8,000 go the 85. 8,000, you are standing alone right now, my friend. I'm at $8,000 now to go to 85. Miss Vicky looking along as well. I'm at 8,000 now to go to 85. 8,000 now to $8,500. Fair warning at 8,500. Wow, 8,500. Now 9,000. Maybe you should keep your cut in your pocket. 9,000, go 95. 9,000, I need 9,500, Heritage Live. I'm at 9,000 here to go to 9,500. What do you think at 95? 9,000, now to bid 95, 10,000. Now to go to $10,000. Now to bid 10. 10,000, Heritage Live 11. Now 11, I'm just along for the ride here. 10,000, now 11. Now 11,000, I'm at 10,000, bid 11,000. What do you think? Heritage Live go 11,000. Solid 11, thank you much. Now to bid 12, and even dozen. You want to go a dozen thousand. Then what do you think? You want to go to 12? He says 12,000 sounds good to him. Does 13 sound good to you? I'm at 12,000 here. Lucky 13 in your corner. Let's roll it. Let's get the 13 going. I'm at 12,000. Go 13,000. 12 go 13. And we don't skip the number 13 like elevators. We have to have the 13. 13 now 14,000. Now 14,000. I'm at 13 now 14. 14,000. 15,000. Now to go to 15,000. 14 now to 15. 14 go 15,000. Heritage Live, what do you say? I'm just standing here watching. 14, go 15. 14 here on the phone, solid. You're solid. You want to go 15? Maybe one more bid. Maybe say, all right, I'm finished, but I'll go 15 just for fun. The old college try. You want to do that? I'm at 14,000. He's got a big smile on his face. 14,000 now 15. What do you think? 14,000. Fair warning at 14,000. Any other bids? Any other bids then advancing? Then we'll do it at $14,000, and that goes to 7503 on that one. Wow, fantastic. All right, lot 006, the Mocha Sleeve Band. This is back in Peru, way back, nearly 2,000 years ago. What are we going to have? 3,000 now, 32 for the band. Takes a bit more study. Let's see. Looks like a mythological figure in the middle. Is that right, Delia? So that's kind of cool. So again, study it a little bit. You can't look too quick, or else you just think it's some sort of geometric design. But there is a figure in there. I'm at 3,000 now, 32. 3,000 now, 3,200. $3,000 now to bid 32. Anybody out there at 3,200? 3 it is. Fair warning at 3,000, and it's selling at $3,000. Goes to Internet Bidder. Another one, Huari garment panel, nicely mounted as well. This is part of the Sachs family collection. We've been hearing about them all sale. As astute, sophisticated collectors, now it's your chance to take part in their collection. What do we have? 1,300, now 14, 14, 1,500, 15 goes 6, prior 15 goes 16. 15, that's a prior bid. There it is. Madison's winning so far. So far, she was the first one. 15. What do you say, Aaron? Can you get me a little bit more? Heritage Live, you're welcome to bid too. Miss Emily's waiting. I'm looking right at her fingers, right on the enter button. I'm at 15, now 16, as she takes them away. 15, now 16. 15 goes 16. 15 it is now to go to 1,600. 15 for the Huari garment panel. All right, we'll do it at 1,500. It goes to Internet Buyer. All right, here we go. Another one, another Huari garment panel here, 600,000 AD. What are we going to do on this one? 12 and a half, 1,300. 13 now 14, 14 now 15. 15, how about prior 15 goes 1,600. 15 goes 16, 15 go to 16, 16, 17, now 1,700. I'm at 16, now 17. How about 18? How about 1,800? 17, now 18, 1,800, now 1,900. 19 bid to 2, now to go to $2,000. Now to go to 2,000, make it 22. Make it $2,200. I'm at 2,000, now 22. Anybody else? I'm at 2,000, now 2,200. Fair warning at 2. Anyone else then? Heritage Live, what do you say? I'm at 22 it is. Aaron chimes up for 2,200. Anything else? Madison, are you out of money again? God, got it. 2,200 now, 24. 22 it is now, 2,400. 22 now, 2,400. 2,200. And we're over $800,000. We're over 800,000. I'm at 22 now, 2,400. 22 now, $2,400 on this afternoon we've spent together, a little bit of the morning. 22 now, 24. 2,200, fair warning there. Then let's do it at $2,200. Goes to 6801. Aaron takes home another winner. All right, this is a Chankay head cloth. Pretty cool. If you look at this closely, you can see little feline faces, little cats, right? So this is a head cloth. Pretty cool on this one. Great provenance on this one. A very, very fine, tight knit on this one. Folks, this is a very special item here. We are at lot 309. What are we going to start it at? Now, 65, now 7,000. Special item. I told you, 7,000 now 75, 7,000 now 7. I'm sorry, 65 now 7. Thank you. 65 now 7. Anybody have 7,000? 65 now $7,000. Heritage Live, you want to advance? I'm opening at 65. Someone's going to get this. There's no call to Delia. Hey, can I get that head cloth? There's none of that. It's selling at 65 unless you jump in the way. I'm at 65 now, $7,000. Anybody else? 65 it is. Fair warning is 6,500. And we'll do it at $6,500. Goes to 7147. There it is. Driving that 747. A Huara painted wood mask on this one, lot 310. Let's do it on this. 340. Height of the mask, 26 inches. Pretty cool. The wands are another 2 feet. Big thing here. The photo gives a kind of a smaller feel, but it's a pretty substantial. 350. Now to go to 360. 360. That's $360. Sure, 360. Now 380. 380. $380. Anyone now to beat it for $20 more? $360,000. No, 360. Anybody at 380? I'm at 360 now. 380. 360 go 380. 360 it is. Anybody else? Fair warning at 360. You know what? You got it. 7506. All right. This is kind of interesting. Second to last lot in this group, the Pre-Columbian. This is a Kayapo feather crown. So pretty cool. Chief ceremonial headdress or crown. Really, really cool on this one. And this, does it come in the plexiglass little box? It does. So this is ready to display on a bookshelf, be protected, dust-free, very nice. Lot 311. What do we have? $480. How about 500 now? Now to go to 5. You get the, look at this. You get the ceremonial headdress, plus you get the plexiglass container that it's all contained in. It's ready to put on your bookshelf. It's super cool. And you got it, of course, at the Heritage Ethnographic sale. I am at 480 now to go to 5. 500 now, 5.5. 500 go to 550. You okay, Delia, over there? Okay, good. 500 now, 5.5. I'm at 500. Give me 550. 500 now to go to 5.5. 500 bid to 50. Anybody at 550? $500. Fair warning. Fair warning at the 5s. Anybody else beyond that? $500 bill. 500 it is. Any other checks on this one? We'll do it $500. Pretty cool. Who gets that? My last lot of this grouping, and then Miss Emily is going to lead you through the tribal art, which I think is so, so cool. Again, great historical value, great decorative value. Again, if you're mixing a contemporary art with the tribal art, fantastic. It goes great together. Lot 312 here. This is the four ceremonial headdresses, the guashashaza. Or anyway, here we go. What are we going to have on lot 312? $950 for the headdresses, the ceremonial headdress. $950 now, $1,000. Now to go to $1,000. This again is way back as well. $1,000. Thank you, new bidder there. $1,000. How about $1,100? $1,000 now bid $11. $1,000 it is now $1,100. $1,000 it is bid $11. Anybody now at $1,100? $1,000 bill. Fair warning at $1,000. Anybody at $11? Anybody at $1,100? I'm at $1,000. Fair warning. Looks like you could be getting these, but of course I have to say it. Anybody else now beyond that? $10.50 maybe. Beat her for $50. All right, you got it. 1,000. 7506. All right, that's it for me for the day here. But the sale is far from over. Miss Emily's going to lead you through again the tribal art, and of course, there's another session a little bit later. So there's so much. What's that? It's 5 o'clock, a little bit later. So there's so much to offer, and Miss Emily will lead you through what's left in her own little headdress right there.
All right. Thank you, Mike. We will continue with lot 313. Let's get this started with your bid of $750 for the 3 Kuba cosmetic boxes here. Advance us or get this open at $750. Let's get this started. Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Open it up with your bid of $750. All right, that will be in our post-auction buy section. Lot 314. Heritage Live. Let's get this started with your bid of $500. Here we have a large Kuba Tukula box. Let's get this started. Press that bid button and open it up with your bid of $500. Heritage Live. Fair warning. Wow, that stays here, but it won't be here long. So see us in our post-auction buy section. Lot 315. Let's get this started with your bid of $1,000. Here we have Sanufo seated female. Interesting figure here, Heritage Live. Press that bid button. Let's get this started with your bid of $1,000. Open this up with $1,000. Fair warning. That will be in our post-auction buy section as well. Lot 316. It's $1,500 asking for 16. Heritage Live, join us with your bid of $1,600 to advance us for this Dan Wobe mask. That's such a cool mask. Let's get this. Let's advance this to $1,600. It's $1,500. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Advance us. Go $1,600 or use that cut of $1,550. Just a little bit more could put you at the top. You have to press that bid button now. Fair warning. That's $1,500. Internet buyer. Lot 317. Heritage Live. Open this up with $1,500 for this ancient Dogon figure. 1400 to 1600 AD. Heritage Live. Let's get this started. Open this up. Fair warning. That will be in our post-auction buy section. Lot 318. It's 750 asking for 800 for a Mosi Iron Staff Finial here. Let's go 800 to advance. It's 750. It's on the Internet Heritage Live. I need to hear from you. It's 850 against you. Try again. Let's go 9. It's 850 asking for 900 next. Heritage Live. Advance us. Bid 9. There's 950. Try 1,000 to advance here. Go 1,000 next. It's 950. It's on the Internet Heritage Live. It advances us to 1,000. 950 is the bid. Let's go 1,000 next. 1,000, yes. There's 1,100 now. Bid 1,200 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. Go 1,200. 1,100 is the bid. Now say 12. It's 1,100. Take us to 1,200 next. Heritage Live, let's advance here to 1,200 or that cut of 1,150. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Fair winning. 1,100. Internet buy. Lot 319. It's 1350 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, take us to 1,400 for a Dogon ritual ads. Take us to 1,400. 1,350 is the bid. It's on the cut. Heritage Live, we're halfway there. Advance us to 1,400 or the cut takes it. Fair warning. 1,350. Internet buyer. Lot 320.
1,000.
Heritage Live, press that bid button. Open this up with your bid of 1,000 for a Dogon standing figure. Let's get this started with 1,000. Press that bid button. Heritage Live, join us in Dallas with your bid of 1,000. Fair winning.
1,000.
1,000 it is. It's with Heritage Live asking for 11 to advance now. Bid 1,100. 1,000 is the bid. Let's go 11. It's 1,000. It's with Heritage Live asking for 1,100 from those other bidders out there. Let's advance here to 1,100 or try that cut of 1050. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 1,000.
7148.
7148. Lot 321. 4,700 opening up on the cut. Heritage Live, let's go 4,800 to advance for 5 Yaka hairpins. Advances to 4,800. We're on that cut, so we're halfway there. Take us to 4,800 next. 48 is the bid. It's on the phone asking for 5. 5 we have. Advances out of 5,500. 5,000 is the bid. 55 is next. Let's advance now to 5,500 for the Yaka hairpins. Our phone bidder's thinking about it. Heritage Live, come on in. 500 is the advance, or that cut of 5,250. Any further advancements? Fair warning. You're thinking about it. It's 5,000. Let's go 55. Advances now. Bid that 5,500. And we have that cut of 5,250. It's 55. Bid 6,000. 55 is the bid asking for 6. It's on the Internet Heritage Live. Join us with 6,000 or that cut of 5,750. Give you another moment to think about it. Let's advance our bids now. Fair warning. 5,500. Internet buyer. Lot 322. 2,500 asking for 26 for a Songya figure. Advance us to 2,600. 2,500 is the bid. We're halfway there.
28.
Let's go 26. It's 28. Now bid 3. 2,800 is the bid asking for 3,000 to advance here. Take us to 3,000 next. 28 is the bid and it's on the internet. It advances us to 3,000. Bid 3,000 next or use your cut here of 2,900. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 2,800 to 6,801. Lot 323. 4,000 now bid 4,200 for a Dawn female figure. Intricately carved. Go 4,200. 4,000 is the bid. It's on the Internet Heritage Live. Come on in with 4,200 or that cut of 41. Fair warning here. 4,000. Internet buyer. Lot 324.
1,000.
Let's get this started with your bid of 1,000 for this large Mongbetu stool. Go 1,000 to get this started. Heritage Live, open it up. This could be a part of your collection. You have to press that bid button now, though. Fair warning. This will be a part of our post-auction buy section. At 325.
1,000.
Let's get this started with your bid of 1,000. Here we have another Mongbetu stool. This is smaller. Let's get this started with your bid of 1,000. Not much smaller, a little smaller. Heritage Live, open this up with your bid of 1,000. Fair warning. That will be in our post-auction buy section as well. Lot 326. 3,500 asking for 36. Heritage Live for this Grasslands helmet mask. It advances to 3,600. 3,500 is the bid. Go 36. Advance us now. There's 3,600, bid 38. 38, yes, now go 4,000. It's 3,800, it's on the internet. Come back in. Advance us to 4,000. 3,800 is the bid. Take us to 4,000 next. 38, let's go 4. Advance us now, bid that 4,000 or use that cut here of 39. We have 4,000 and 4,200. Now take us to 4,400. 4,200 is the bid, asking for 44. Advance us now. Bid that 4,400. 4,200 is the bid. Let's go 44. 44, yes. And there's 46. Now take us to 4,800. 4,600 is the bid. Let's advance here to 48. 48. Now 5. Yes, bid 5,500. It's 5,000 now. Bid the 55 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance here to 55. 5,000 is the bid, and it's on the internet. Let's advance now to 5,500 for this Grasslands helmet mask. Bid 55, or use that cut here, 5,250. 55, yes. There's 6,000. Now advance us to 6,500. It's 6,000 now, bid the 65. Heritage Live, it advances to 6,500. 6,000 is the bid. Take us to 65. The cut here would be 6,250. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 6,000. Internet buyer. Lot 327.
Need 1,000.
Let's get this started. Heritage Live. Press that bid button for your bid of 1,000 for a tiki fetish. Get this started with 1,000. Heritage Live, press that bid button and open this up. 1,000 to get this started. Fair warning. All right, that will be in our post-auction buy section. Lot 328.
1,250.
Let's get this started with 1,250. Here we have another tiki fetish. Let's get this started with your bid of 1,250. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Show me 1,250. Let's get this started. Fair warning. That will be in our post-auction buy section as well. Lot 329.
3,500.
3,500 asking for 36 for a Sonia Power figure. A neat piece. Let's advance this to 3,600. 35 is the bid, and we're halfway there. Heritage Live, take us to 3,600. 3,500 is the bid. Unless I see 3,600, fair warning. 3,500. Internet buyer. Lot 330. It's 500 now, bid 550. Here we have a Hemba stool fragment. Advances to 550. 500 is the bid. It's on the internet. Heritage Live. Join us with your bid of 550 or that cut of 525. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 500. Internet buyer. Lot 331.
500.
500 is the bid. Now we'll 550 next for 2 Salampasu masks. It advances to 550. 500 is the bid. Let's go 550 next. It advances. Let's bid 550. It's 500. Go 550 or use that cut here of 525. We have 550 now. Go 6. 550 is the bid. Asking for 600 here to advance. Press that bid button. Let's go 600 next. It's 550 now, bid the 6. 550, let's go 6. Heritage Live, bidders advance us to 600 or that cut of 575. Fair warning here. 550. 6801. Lot 332.
Need 3,500.
Let's get this started. Heritage Live. Press that bid button for 3,500 for this Bauli male spirit spouse. Let's go 3,500 to get this started. Heritage Live. Press that bid button in. Let's get this started with 3,500. Fair winning here. That will be a part of our post-auction buy section. Lot 333. Let's get this started with 350 for a Kamba maternity figure. This figure is from Kenya. Let's get this started with 350. Press that bid button, open this up. This Kemba maternity figure, fair warning. See us in our post-auction buy section. Lot 334. Let's get this started with your bid of 750. Here we have two Makonde helmet masks in Tanzania. Let's get this started with your bid of 750. Open this up. Bid 750. Fair warning. That too will be in our post-auction buy section. Lot 335. 2,100 opening up on an off increment there, Heritage Live.
22.
There's 22 now, go
Prior.
24. 22 is a prior. Advance to 24 for this Mumuye
24.
figure.
26, 27, 28.
Keep going,
30,
Emily. She's bidding for you, Heritage
36,
Live.
34,
34, go 36.
36, 38.
4,000 now, 42, go 44. Keep advancing. 4,200 is the bid. There's 44 and 46 now, but 48 next. It's 4,600 asking for 48. Heritage Live. Let's advance. There's 48 and 5, bid 5,500. It's 5,000. There's 5,250 on the cut and 55. Go 6,000 to advance. Bid 6,000. It's 5,500. It's with a Heritage Live bidder asking for 6,000 from those other bidders out there. Advance us now. Bid that 6,000 next. 5,500 is the bid. Let's go 6 or use your cut here of 5,750. Heritage Live. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 5,500.
7149.
7149. Lot 336. Let's get this started with your bid of 1,500 for this leg up mask. Open this up. Bid 1,500 to get this started. Heritage Live. To be a part of your collection, press that bid button and open this up. Fair warning. All right, that will stay with us tonight. Lot 337. Here we have another leg up mask. Let's get this started with your bid of 1,250. Open this up. Bid 1,250 to get this started. Fair warning. That will be a part of our post-auction buy section as well. Lot 338.
Need 750.
Let's get this started with your bid of 750. Here we have a leg up mask, and this one has beard. Let's get this started with your bid of 750. Heritage Live, press that bid button and join us in Dallas with your bid of 750 to get this started. Or fair warning. All right, that will be a part of our post-auction buy section as well. Lot 339.
Need 2,000.
Let's get this started with your bid of 2,000. Here we have an unusual Luba mask here. Open this up with your bid of 2,000. Let's get this started. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Show me 2,000 to start us off. Or fair warning here. That too will be a part of our post-auction buy section. Lot 340.
Need 600.
Let's get this started with your bid of 600 for a Lube Hifwebe mask. Open this up. Start us off with 600. Heritage Live. Fair warning. See us in our post-auction buy section for that one. Lot 341.
Need 1,250.
Let's get this started with your bid of 1,250 for a Songya mask. Bid $12.50 to get this started. Heritage Live, open it up, press that bid button. Start us off with your bid of $12.50. They're winning. All right, that will be a part of our post-auction buy section. Lot 342.
400.
400 now, go 420 next. Here we have a Dogon and Baule mask. Take us to 440. 420 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 440 from those other bidders out there. Let's advance now to 440. It's 420 now, bid the 440 next. Advance us. Go 440. Use your cut here of 430. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 420.
7150.
7150. Lot 343.
Need 750.
Heritage Live, open this up with your bid of 750 for a Tusian plank mask or mask from Burkina Faso. Let's open this up with your bid of 750. Heritage Live, bid that 750 to get this started. Fair warning. See us in our post-auction buy section. Lot 344.
Need 1500.
Let's get this started with your bid of 1500 for a Bembe mask. Get this started, Heritage Live. Bid 1500 to open this up. Fair warning. See us in our post-auction buy section. Lot 345.
Need 400.
Let's get this started, Heritage Live, with 400 for an Ebo helmet mask. Open this up with your bid of 400. Heritage Live, press that bid button. Let's get this started. Fair warning. That will be in our post-auction buy section. Lot 346.
Need 350.
Let's get this started with your bid of 350 for a Cuba Prestige staff. What a cool staff here, Heritage Live. Let's get this started. Bid 350. Let's open this up with 350. Fair warning. See us in our post-auction buy section. Lot 347.
1250.
1400.
1400 now, bid 15 next. Here we have 10 African currency blades. Let's go 1500 to advance. 1400 is the bid. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 15 next. Let's bid that 15 for these currency blades. Heritage Live, advance us. Bid 1500. 1400 is the bid, asking for 1500. Advance us to 1500 or that cut of 1450. Fair warning here. 1400.
7104.
7104. Lot 348.
850.
9.
It's 900 now, bid 950 next. Here we have a Dayak mask. 950 is the bid. Let's go 1,000. It's 950, asking for 1,000 to advance. Take us to 1,000 next. 950 is the bid. Let's go 1,000. Advance us now. Bid 1,000 or use that cut here of 975. Fair warning. 950. Internet buyer. Lot 349.
400.
Let's get this started, Heritage Live, with your bid of 400 for 3 Bouganese crease handles from Sumatra. Get this started with your bid of 400. Heritage Live, press that bid button, open this up. Fair warning. That will be a part of our post-auction buy section. Lot 350. It's 2,000 now, bid 2,200. Here we have a kava bowl with early provenance from the James Hooper collection. Very special, advanced to 2,200. 2,000 is the bid, and it's on the internet. Heritage Live, I need to hear from you to advance. Take us to 2,200 or that cut of 21. Fair warning here.
22.
There's 22.
24.
And 24 is against you, Heritage Live. Come back in. Let's go 2,600 to advance. 2,400 is the bid, and it's on the internet. Take us to 2,600 for this kava bowl. Bid 2,600. 2,400 is the bid. It's on the internet. Unless I see 2,600 or that cut of 25. Fair warning. 2,400. Internet. Lot 352.
100.
Heritage Live, 500 is the bid. Now say 550 for a Maori shark hook. Oh, whoop, nope, I'm off one. Thank you, Emily. Lot 351, an abalone headrest. Let's go 550. 500 is the bid, and it's on the internet, Heritage Live. Join us with 550. We have 550 on the phone. We have 500 asking for 550. Phone bidders thinking about it. Take us to 550. 550, yes, it's on the phone. Asking for 600 to advance, bid that 6. 550 is the bid, take us to 6. Advance us now, there's 6, go 650. 600 is the bid, asking for 650. Advance us now, there's 650, go 7. 650 asking for 700 next. Let's advance here, bid that 7. 700, yes, now go 750. It's 700 now, bid the 750 next. Let's advance here, go 750. 700 is the bid, and it's on the internet. Our phone bidder is thinking about that 750. Heritage Live, join us with 750 to advance. 700 is the bid, asking for 750. The cut here would be 725. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 700. 6801. Right now we're on to the Maori shark hook, lot 352. It's 31. There's 3,600 now, asking for 38. 3,600 is the bid. Take us to 3,800 and let's advance. It's 36. It's with Heritage Live, asking for 38 from those other bidders out there. Let's advance now. There's 38 and 4. Now take us to 4,200. 4,000 is the bid, asking for 42. 42 and 44. Bid 4,600 next. It's 4,400. Bid that 46. Let's advance here. And 48 is bid. Let's go 5,000. It's 4,800, asking for 5. Advance us now. Bid that 5,000. 4,800 is the bid, and it's with Heritage Live. 5,000. Yes, now go 55. It's 5,000 now, bid the 55 to advance. Heritage Live, take us to 5,500. 5,000 now, bid 55. Advance us now to 5,500, or use that cut here of 5,250. You don't know when you'll have another shot at this in the future. There's that cut. Now bid 5,500. 55, go 6,000. 5,500 asking for 6. Advance us now, go 6,000. 55 is the bid. It's with the Heritage Live bidder, asking for 6,000 from those other bidders out there. This is your chance. Let's advance now, go 6,000. 5,500 is the bid, asking for 6,000 or that cut of 5,750. Let's advance now. Fair warning. 5,500.
7151.
7151. Great job, Heritage Live. Lot 353.
300.
24.
It's 2,400, asking for 26 for a large Maori hand club. Bid 2,600. 2,400 is the bid. Let's advance now to 26. It's with Heritage Live. 26. Now bid 28. 28. Yes, go 3,000. It's 2,800, asking for 3.
3,000.
Advances here to 3. Now bid 32. 3,000 is the bid. Take us to 3,200. 3,000 now, go 32. 3,000. Heritage Live, come back in. Let's advance here to 3,200. The cut here would be 31. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 3,000. 6801. And our last lot with you all for this session is lot 354.
3.
3,000. 7,500. Yes, now take us to 8,000 for this Mengan War Shield.
8,000.
8,000. Yes, now bid 8,500. It's 8,000 now, bid the 85. 85. Yes, with Heritage Live. Now bid 9,000.
9,000.
9,000, go 95.
95.
95, bid 10. It's 9,500,
10.
asking for 10. 10, yes, now bid 11,000. It's
11.
10,000. There's 11,000 now, bid 12. It's 11,000, asking for 12 next.
12.
Advance us. There's 12. Bid 13,000.
13.
13 is bid. It's with Heritage Live. Come back in with 14,000. 13,000 is the bid. Advance us now to 14,000. It's 13,000. It's with the Heritage Live
14.
bidder. There's 14,000 on the internet. Take us to 15,000. 14,000 is the bid. Let's go 15. Heritage Live, come back in. Advance us to 15,000. 14,000 is the bid. It's on the internet.
15.
There's 15,000 now, bid 16,000. It's 15,000 asking for 16. 15,000 now goes 16,000. It's 15, let's advance. 16,000 next. 15,000 is the bid, and it's with a Heritage Live bidder asking for 16,000 to advance here, or that cut of 15.5. Any further advancements? Fair warning. 15,000.
7152.
7152. And with that, thank you all so very much for joining us today. Congratulations to all of the winning bidders. See us on heritage or ha.com for session 2, which starts today at 5 p.m. Central Time. We'll see you there.